Good morning. Good morning, chatters. It's another Higurashi. Not Higurashi. It's another Runa Wednesday. Back at it again. We are about to finish the last invitation to start the city, which is kind of exciting. Other than that, I have no idea. We got a couple books to do. We got a couple of things to do. We just do it activity. Bro doesn't know how to spell his own command. Alright. What are we doing? What? Alright, third time's the charm. There we go. Good job, Sif. Good job. Let's see. Higusashi, Higusahi, and then Higurashi. There it is. There it is. Jeez, man. How you doing, chat? How you doing on this 6 p.m. CST Wednesday evening? It's too late. You cannot unsend what has been sent. You cannot. You have no power. No power at all. Man, chat, I'm not even high energy. I'm really hoping that this thing we're about to do is so crazy that it gets me juiced up. Because my booty is still depressed from yesterday. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Like, I don't want to do anything. You know what I mean? But we're going to lock in. We're going to make some headway. And it's about to be lit. It's about to be lit. But, geez, man. And then tomorrow we got Lord of Mysteries. We got Deltarune at some point over the weekend, maybe, if I can swing it. I don't know if I can swing Deltarune this weekend, actually. Fun fact. I don't know. I might have to do it. I might do it like Sunday. Maybe that's the move, because I have something Friday night, and then I think I might be going to something on Saturday. So it kind of puts me in a little bit of an odd position. But yeah, that puts me in a bit of an odd position. No way, stream chat. I have been so consistent with Wednesday Runa. I have missed one thing. I have missed one, and it was because I was literally like 4 hours away from my computer on a trip. All right, lock in. Sunday you recorded Kill to Kill? What's that? What's Kill to Kill? I don't know what that is. Goon Lagoon? Oh, you mean Goon Lagoon? Oh. You scheduled for next week on YouTube? Oh, wait, really? Wait, there's no way. Wait, really? Wait, how do I check that? Wait, fact check. Hey, put up the logs. There's no way. Scheduled for August 3rd. Gosh, you're right. Oh my goodness, I'm a freaking fool. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I actually did. Wait, I actually did. How do I fix this now? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. I don't even think I can change it. I don't even think I can change it. I think it's just because, like, now I'm in it. Now I'm in it. Listen, the Wednesdays look the same. The Wednesdays look the same, okay? Roro, thank you for the resubscription. Gosh, dang it. Goon Lagoon will happen when I do Goon Lagoon. Chat, if it isn't obvious, I'm very inconsistent nowadays. It's just, well, okay. The reality, I have zero hope. Period. No, I have a little bit of hope. I just, it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, let me lock in and do this when there's like not a payoff. Do you know what I mean? And I still will. I'm still planning on it. But like compared to like Lord of Mysteries or yeah, Lord of Mysteries, where like Lord of Mysteries is like actively really good for the channel, right? So it's like yeah, and it's really great, and it's also really good, blah blah blah. And so it's a little harder when I'm like, wait a second, why am I doing this again? Wait. Why am I doing this again? Anyways, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it. That's why I'm slow. Because then, I don't think there's payoff. I think it's cope. But then whenever it's like there's not like a views incentive, then it's just literally it becomes when I feel like it. Which I am inconsistent. Like even watching like normal shows, I'll either binge it all in one sitting or I will watch it sporadically, you know? So then it just kind of becomes a sporadic thing. But I am gonna do it because it is good. I feel like it's now Kill la Kill, like where we're at in the story is now starting to like hit like what it wants to be. So I'm hoping that it like picks up the pace because like, yeah, like I don't know. I feel like I would have, if I wasn't doing it on stream, I would have struggled to watch like the first like 12 episodes because I just would have been like, I don't know. It just doesn't like, you know what I mean? But now I feel like it's starting to like hit where it wants to go and like start like putting pieces together, which is cool. Sunday reactions on stream, but like who can listen? Literally every time. Listen. Every time y'all have brought it up in the Discord, y'all are like, I prefer the recorded ones actually. You know what? This would actually be better recorded. It's like, okay, then why am I streaming? Like, anyways, chat. I'm just yapping. Don't worry about it. I'm just yapping. Frick, wrong window. There we go. There we go. But more importantly, we are here and we are here to enjoy this instead of talk about my failures, okay? Let's talk about my successes. I prefer the recorded ones if you record. I prefer to play Library of Runa. Wow, what a genius pivot. Okay, so the question is, do we want to dive immediately into this? Which will be the finale of Star of the City, or do we want to maybe warm up with one of these? It might be good to warm up with this floor, because this floor actually matters, because Bina's on it. I've had stream muted for the past 7 minutes. Hey, you know what? At least it was only 7 minutes. Because, yeah, none of the other floors really matter. Yeah, 1 star fight left. 1 star left. Double the power of the last die. The first die the librarian plays recover HP. What are the managed damage dealt? Nullify incoming stagger damage is so freaking nuts. I thought chat was just schizo. That is a very valid thing to think of, chat. I'm gonna be straight with you. What the hell happened to Shao? Also, I like how, you know what? We're renaming all these people. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes. Ready, chat? What's it called? Wait. Let me cook. Mountain of Corpses. Okay, let's see. We're gonna call them like... We'll just call them the Jabura slaves, okay? This is just where we're at. These people's only purpose is to be Jabura slaves. They don't have actual characterization right now, so they're just all going to be the Jabura slaves. I almost did like, but the thing is, we've never successfully actually used that Mountain of Corpses ability, so it feels kind of dumb. You know what I mean? Jabura's thighs. Man, she's so attractive. It's like unbelievable. No, not Jabura number 4. Jabura slave number 4. I could even give them all. I'm gonna give them all a unique combat entrance too. Please absorb my corpse, Mommy Jabura. Yeah, this is a good idea. Yes. Yes. Can I customize her at all? I can put her in different fits. I can't change her size. I wonder if there's a fit I'd rather give her. Okay, she looks kind of fire in the Ujat fit. Ole. Ole. Please bore me. Yo, I don't know about all that. I do not. I mean, I feel like you gotta give her her basic one, but, you know. Please bore me. Jeez, chat. Sif, what if I should replace all of the intros on the Bina floor with something about Mommy Bina. I think there's an actual deck build called Jabura Thighs and Hakma Balls. I prefer Hakma Balls every day. Every day of the week, I prefer Hakma Balls. But yeah, okay. Let's start with trying to do Judgment Bird real quick, which we haven't seen at all, I don't think, as our warm-up, and then we'll do the thing. Bina, please participate this time. Oh my goodness, she actually is. Thank you, Bina. The sound of its scale tilting used to give me the chills. Its scale was always tilted to one side. I wasn't sure if its judgment could be trusted. It is supposedly weakened, but we shouldn't let our guard down nonetheless. How curious to face a being lying dormant within a book in such a way. Runaway birds and Judgment Bird. And they have a sin threshold. Beasts will ransack this forest. I can't let anyone be eaten by them. The big bird is always watching the creatures of the forest. There's no freedom. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. If this character attack hits, transfer one sin to target once per page. Piercing Shriek. After taking an attack, use the combat page Piercing Shriek next scene. Unjust Scale. Starting with scene 1, all characters excluding the Judgment Bird gain one sin at the start of the scene. Sin can be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them. All dice gain power equal to the amount of sin the target has. If a character has 5 or more sin at the start of the scene, use the special combat page Judgment, which probably giga kills them. If 3 or more characters have 3+ sin at the start of the scene, use a mass attack page Ceaseless Judgment. After using Judgment or Ceaseless Judgment, lose Stagger Resist. Endures everything, and then nothing. Okay? Terrified Flutterer. Stare, stare, stare. Interesting. Bina, what do you do again? You draw 4, and then I gave you a bunch of random boofs. And then... Current die cannot be recycled. Inflict Fairy. Restore Light. Inflict Fairy. Increase cost of target's pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. Degraded Fairy. Okay, well, let's get, jeez, I forgot about all this. Look at that. You know, hit inflict burn to all enemies. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Yeah, no, that makes sense to me, right? So if they had, like, a really crazy, like, 30 counter die, we would throw that in just to kill it. Or if they had, like, a really good evade die, it would, like, knock the evade die out of there. That's probably the situation that would come up more frequently. The thing is, do we... Okay. I'm scared of Ceaseless Judgment, because Judgment, I don't think we'll have a problem with. Sin can be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them. I see. Okay. So we can throw somebody under the bus. I really need to see what the Judgment thing is to even be able to do anything, I feel like. You know what I mean? Also, I feel like we're really not built to, like, beat out some of this stuff. Okay, let's see. Draws a page. We can do that for... I feel like Rika needs it. So we'll give it to Rika. God damn it. Why is Rika in this game? I'm trying to get... Okay, lock in. Fiery Dragon Slash. Counter die will only work on one of these. I'm feeling pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty mid. I blame Higurashi. Stupid show. I hate that show. I hate you all. Anyways, Dr. Pepper, lock in. It actually pisses me off that Rika's in this right now. Okay, lock in. So, this is gonna be really big. So we definitely want to do... Let's see. We're definitely gonna do like this. Sadly, we don't have enough burn on them to, like, actually work with this. Yeah, the trauma's really just, like, sitting there, huh? I feel like Will of the Precept is gonna be good for all the evades. So we can rip these away. And then just throw, like, an uncontested unlock at somebody. So that deals with these two. We're gonna tank one of these and probably match the other. So that'll match, and now you're fully dealt with. Then I can do, like, a frontal assault. Well, we want to probably take them all out. And then... It's kind of a weird question. We need to deal with the guy in the back. I don't even know how much we care about the runaway birds that much. And they're going to use Piercing Shriek, whatever that does. I think we do this. I think we need to, like, deal with the bird. Because the bird is the word. So let's just try to break through. Let's just try to make some moves. Omega Burger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Omega Burger. Yo, wait, Omega Burger sounds like the name. Like, have you guys ever seen those games that are like the restaurant simulators that you see like 7 different streamers like try to make a burger restaurant together? They would call it Omega Burger, and it would be like they would serve everybody like rat burgers. That'd be the situation. But yeah, hello Omega Burger. Welcome to the Twitch. Okay, quick mode off. Okay, we got 1 fairy on him. We're hoping the lock's actually gonna like do something. Evade's going crazy. Nice. Okay, Evade's not going crazy in the slightest. Why are we not... Oh, can we not transfer Sin to them? Oh, I don't think we can transfer Sin to them. I think we can only, transfer Sin to our friends. Got you. That's really bad, actually. That means that, I have quick mode off, if you're talking about quick mode. So that I actually can, like, see the... I like watching the numbers get rolled. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The problem is we're just gonna... We need to kill these guys because they're just giving us Sin all the time. That's the real risk. Yeah, no. Yeah, I read that earlier. Evade dice gain power upon winning a clash using evade die. I think I'll do this with Bina. Alright. Oh, and then Piercing Shriek is range, 3/8 deals stagger damage. Otherwise, homeboy's just staring at us. Okay, that's really not too bad. I'm really... This is, like, perfect for us, actually. There is even a world we just drop the mass attack and say, freak it! Because I would probably stagger at least this guy. Yeah, don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. I gotta figure it out. We're gonna be good, chat. Okay, how do we want to do this? I think we'll just murder a couple of these guys. Nobody needs the light. Degraded shockwave. I mean, it's just probably fine. Just say frick it. You know what? I think it's a giga frick it angle. I like the idea of giga frick it. We just do a... Oh, that's not... Oh, it is mass individual. We just do both our mass individuals and just say send it. I really like that. I think it's funny. This is the funniest idea we could do, so it's the idea we will be doing. Yeah. And then it'll probably knock you... It'll knock you out. And then maybe this guy. We'll throw like this up here. We're just gonna play this fast and hard. I feel comfortable dropping field mods and then Will of the City. Boom. Send it. See what happens. You rolled a 3. It was a 4 to 9 and you somehow rolled a 3. Wait. Bina sucks. Okay, come on. We're looking for this. Only 1 bird failed. And then you rolled a 9. Okay, that went really poorly. We're about to get pierced to death, dude. It's actually over. Look, Sif is at 5 Sid. Okay, Sif's gonna get judgmented. Alright. Alright, we've seen what happens here. At least we get to punch the bird to death. And we get to see what Judgment is. Maybe Judgment's not that bad. Okay, let's see. Huh. Oh, it's really bad. Okay. Targets with 3+ sin are killed instantly on use. Okay, so that looks like, let's see. You have 3+ sin, you have 3+ sin, you have 3+ sin, and you have 3+ sin. No. Okay. So... Oh my goodness, look, the auto attack, they're trying to attack each other. Stop it, guys! I mean, it's over because it's a mass summation. Everyone's just gonna die, but we're still gonna click our buttons. Look, maybe our mass summation will beat out theirs and kill it, right? I don't think that's how that works, but It's a funny idea, no? No? Funny idea? Funny. No? No chat. No, 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 no. I don't know. Just kill me. Just put it in. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Now we've learned. Now we've learned how bad that is. I really did not expect that to be that bad. Okay, so the way we have to do this fight, every turn we gain a sin, we can attack other people, and the birds try to put it on us. It would be nice if we had a good counter die. Because if we have like a crazy counter die, I feel like, what do we got for counter options here? 3-8, 5-10. We're gonna have to make a custom deck for this one, which kind of sucks. Like this. You know, a couple of these could work. How do we want to do this? Listen, it was a difficult floor. Listen, chat. It's a lot happened, chat. There's also a world that, okay, wait. I want to try something funny before we try doing this, because there's gonna be way less work. This strat I call ignore the birds, try to burst down the Judgment bird within like 2 turns. I don't think it'll work, but I think it's really funny, so I'm gonna try. Draws a page, who needs it? We'll do that to you. Okay. So, what we're gonna want to do for this is what? We want to just do big schmackas. Big schmackas. And then, ooh, maybe degraded chains? Double degraded chain. And then it seals 2 of them for next turn. Good idea. And then erosion. What the frick does erosion do again? Which one is that? I forget, but I know it's good. Yeah, we're doing the Oonga Boonga strategy. And then unrequited attacks underneath. We're gonna have like no energy next turn. That's the real problem. If we're not clashing, we're gonna have no energy. We should, oh no, but we're gonna be clashing because it's the counter die. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine then. We could just send to everything, and then it'll probably work out. Yeah, I like that plan. Yeah. Yeah. Just make a bunch of attacks with absolutely no intention of it working, and just pray. You're not gonna have enough burn for that to be good. Let's do Will of the City. Multi-slash. Okay. Ignore the birds, murder mode. See what happens. And we're sealing 2 of the dies, which means that next turn they're gonna have like no counter. It's fine, don't worry. It's just the birds. They're loud today. And then, what does erosion do again? At the end of the scene, take 2 damage and lose 1 stack. When take a hit, take bonus damage toward the amount of status. That's pretty insane, actually. Wow, she's super good against slash damage. Look at that. Bina does not give a single frick right now. Okay, it might not look like much, but next turn we're gonna go crazy. Everybody except Bina got enough emotion. Bina, you really are kind of like screwing me over now. Ceaseless Judgment. Oh, we got up to 3 sin. Okay, so who's all dead? 2 of... Okay, everyone except Rika has died. Wow, this is not something you could just brute force, eh? Not something you could... Not something you could just brute force, eh? It's just not gonna work, huh? I mean... So these 2 are just donezo. These 3 are just donezo. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we're just gonna finish out what we're doing. Oh, no, 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 chat. Oh, no, no, no. It won't even kill the birds, dude. It will hurt the birds. Man, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I feel like that's a pretty good advantage to have. Where, like, we let somebody hit 3, and then Oh, wait, don't worry. She's gonna lock in. A random ally. I wonder if that will just hoe them. Ho Rika. We're just gonna small flutters. Not that this matters. It's kind of freaking over. Watchful eyes, I guess. Guys, yeah, she's at 5 sin. Oh, do we get to see the other Judgment, maybe? Judgment. If target has 5+ sin, kill them instantly on hit. All other characters take damage equal to 20% of their max HP. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad, huh? We can counter it. Yo, she didn't even make it to Judgment. She didn't even make it to Judgment, bro. She just got maxed there, bro. Okay. So, new strategy just dropped. We're gonna have to make a custom deck, and this sucks, because I hate making custom decks, but we're gonna have to do it for this guy. What do we need? We need good evade die to get past the birdies. Really good evade die. We can maybe do like a smoke thing. I could see smoke being good here. Because there's like, we do have like decks that do evading, you know? The AI generate picture of bird with balls. Chat, is that what you imagine Judgment Bird looks like? Maybe that's what Judgment Bird saw that made them into Judgment Bird. They realized like this shouldn't be allowed. Or a really good counter die. That'd be the other option. Which is what we were already looking at. Which I feel like might be the better schmoove. Like this, parry. It's just like, how do you make sure you actually win out the encounter? That's actually gonna be hard, you know? Or you do the serpentine, but it's so expensive. These are so expensive. Like 2-6 ain't gonna do it. 3-8 could, you know? Oh, wow. Duel looks like it would be really good against Judgment Bird. You would just break down all their dice. It's just so expensive, though. And then all this. On use, draw 2 pages. It's 3 costs, though, man. This would be crazy, though. Let's try, okay, so one of these. We need to make 3 decks. Remember that, 3 decks. One of these, one of these. One of these. And then we want a really cheap 0 cost thing so that you can smack a teammate. It would honestly be like track or something, but we'd probably want to do something like graze. Or test run if we want to do smoke. Probably graze. So probably throw in 2 grazes. Maybe 3 grazes. So this is how we attack teammates. This is how we survive birds. And then how do we like Giga murder? That's a great question. We do need to Giga murder. We want really powerful, like, ruin your life attacks. Oh, this is from Purple Lady. Purple Lady was terrifying, dude. Frick Purple Lady. All my homies hate Purple Lady. And we want to get people to 3 sin so that the birds get killed. That's something we want to do. We'll probably have to do that twice, and we'll just slowly be losing people as we go. But hey, that's just how it is. Man, maybe it's a vapor build. Like we do like this. Maybe it's like this, dude. This could be something, because it would give us really strong single hits. That would get us through. I mean, emotional turbulence isn't horrible either, but we just need to get smoke, you know? We need to be out here smoking and shit. They will get staggered after using their Judgment stuff, so it's actually not bad to have something like this, because then that really strong shield die will stagger him out. Lots to think about. Fiery Dragons, maybe not that bad either, if we can get a slash deck on call. You know what I mean? Wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that at all. You know what? We only really need 2 decks, too. Because one deck's just going to be our sacrificial pawn deck that gets all the sin. So they're going to die, like, immediately. They're going to get, like, no attacks off. So we only really need 1 or 2. Man, maybe I should do this later. I feel like this is hard. Okay. No way it's a Gale kick or anything. I mean, none of this is going to be good enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's just try this. So this is going to be called... She judge my bird in shit. Okay. This could be a really weird technique. We've already saved this setup, right? This is Yandeck. Let me override it so we don't lose it. And then we're going to import this. I don't know if I want to mess with all the passives and shit. That seems like a lot of work. I'm going to be really honest. So we're just going to see what happens. This is our Zhao deck. This is Zhao deck. They really need to have more, dude. There's not enough spots. I'm starting to run out of spots, man. And then this is Mirres deck. Mirres deck. Okay. And then import this. And import this. We ran out of some pages. We'll throw this in. Oh, 4 cost was the issue there. Alright! It's gonna work. Yeah, most of it is like my first burn deck with fill up. You know what I mean? Okay. So, new technique here. We also need to give Rika a better page, than better key page, because she only has 3 energy. Understood. So, okay. Restores 1 life. Horrible first draw. So, we're going to start with this. How many attacks are coming in on this guy? 1. Okay, not counting you. It's 1, 2. Okay, so we can... This is doing 2. So we do this. And then... Who do we want to be our sacrificial pawn? I feel like Bina's too good. Yeah. I don't know. We'll think with Bina for a second here. She's getting 1 attack. Let's make it 2 by grabbing this. And then you don't have any of your counter die. Cool. So you're dealt with. You're dealt with. You're dealt with. You're not dealt with. You're not dealt with. You're dealt with. So we have 2 left. I guess you, Vanta Black, are going to be our sacrifice because you're getting hit by the bird. And then Bina is currently getting hit by the bird. I could just say, frick you and pillar the bird. That would be kind of hilarious, no? I think I like this idea. Frick you, pillar the bird. That's like the only way to not get the sin. And then we gotta transfer some sin over by doing this. I don't know if I want to transfer Bina's sin. Bina might be the second sacrifice because she doesn't have a cheap way to transfer it. I mean, this guy's gonna die anyway, so I could just transfer it. Okay, let's just see what happens when we do this. I didn't even do anything with Vanna Black, did I? That was kind of a misclick. Get pillared! Nice. Nice. Transfer some sin that way. There you go. Have some sin. Oh, wait, no, but this is going to be too much sin. Now you're at 5. I guess it's kind of fine. Oh, that's bad. Our dies are not working out. Nice. Yeah, now you're getting munched on. I guess the birds only have 1 sin to transfer, though. It's kind of good. Hey, 1 bird's already dead. Okay. So now you're gonna get judgmented. So everybody say bye to you. None of the wait. All the birds are attacking Sif. But why? I guess it's fine. Okay. Wait. After... Oh, no, you haven't used it yet. Okay. After using Judgment, they're gonna lose 50 stagger. Yeah, Fairy definitely is good. It definitely munched that person to death. Oh my goodness, you don't have a good way to transfer any of your sin. So next turn... Okay, wait. Rika's actually cooked. When's this happen? Last. Rika didn't... Wait, do we have card draw on here? Please have card draw on here. Gosh. Okay. So, this is bad. Philosophy student sounds beta because you say student. So I think that undercuts it. And then also, like, I don't know, like, I could try to force philosophy into stuff, because I could just say, like, philosophy Andy, or something, you know? Or, like, philosopher, if I want to be, like, really, like, egregiously, I don't know, I just feel like I'm not good enough for that, you know what I mean? I told him you'd say it was beta. I know, but the problem is it's still student. I don't think student's gonna get clicks. Right? I don't think student's gonna get clicks. And also, like, I think with the way I approach media, I spend a lot of my time, like, goofing around and, like, being non-serious about it. And I don't spend a ton of time, like, trying to, like, reference philosophy. And I could, but it just also, like, how do you apply that? Like, I don't know. Like, I could say that this... I mentioned the other day in a voice chat that I do think Library of Runa has some Nietzschean elements, okay? And I could probably give a decent, like, 5 or 10 minute, like, breakdown of that. But, like, also, I'm playing this game for, like, 100 hours, okay? At most, I could talk, like, 1% of it with, like, actual philosophy. You know? Yeah, like, I get what you're going for, and I do think it kind of works. It's just, it's different, because Ed... Shout out Psychotrists, by the way. Great streamer, reactor, blah, blah, blah. Ed, part of the reason it works so well for Ed is that he can back it up really, really well. Because he is, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's like a licensed, like, has like a licensed, like, therapist or psychologist or something that has, like, practiced in the field for, like, a long time. And so he's really effective at bringing things up. And even if he wasn't effective, he can still, like, pull out his experience and his, like, he has, like, the stats, you know? Whereas, like, me, yeah, I have a bachelor's in philosophy from, like, a pretty good college, but, like, you know, that's it. Like, I haven't, like, published a book about philosophy. I haven't, like, you know, I've written papers, but it's not like I'm, like, a published author. So I feel like I haven't done the required stuff. People are here being like, play the game! No! I'm busy! Okay, but yeah, that's just a little bit of, like, future lawyer. But, like, who's gonna click on future? Like, oh, this guy's gonna be a lawyer eventually? Like, huh? What are we doing? You know? Okay, I think we need to use Vanablack to draw attacks away from these two to take the sin. So that the sin doesn't go to Sif. So, on 7, I'm going to do... this, and on 3, I'm gonna do this. So, the idea here, but then also, like, who gives a fuck about law student reacts? Like, if it doesn't have to do with law, then who cares? You know? And also, I'm not even a law student. My ass ain't even in a college, man! I'm unemployed! It's just, like, I don't know. Like, I think psychology's good because you can apply it to literally everything. You know, you can apply psychology to anything with a person in it, right? And so, yeah, everything has to do with law. I mean, it's a lot less than psychology. Psychology is, I think, just better for like that kind of idea. But anyways, we need Rika to give somebody some sin. Everything, the scale in this fight is a metaphor for trials. And something about justice is blind, but chat, should justice even be blind? Whoa. I forgot who, there was a really good thing I read once that was arguing that justice shouldn't be blind, actually. Because I did take some law classes, or like pre-law classes in my, because I have a political science minor and a public policy minor, so I took like law classes for that. Anyway. Beat up this freaking bird, right guys? How well can I defend the worst anime characters? Legal analysis of Satoko's case. Lawyer reacts to Mushoku Tensei. I'd just be screaming, lock him up the entire game. You know what I mean? I don't even need to do a legal analysis because I can do a moral analysis. I have a major and 2 minors. And I'm talking not about anything inappropriate. I'm talking about my what I graduated with. It's because your boy was locked in. Now I'm locked out though. Okay. I think we want to pillar this fool. And then degraded fairy this fool. And then vapor this fool. And then... do I want to parry? I think we graze the grass. Okay. I think we're kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. At least we got fairy on him. This 3 fairy's gonna do a lot for the rest of this during all these flashes. But yeah, this is good. We're just getting all the sin on the Vanna Black. Oh wait, why did that? Oh, because it's range. Shit, it went first. I forgot that range goes first. Maybe it still worked out. I think it still worked out with the way I did the clashes, but I wasn't accounting for it. Well, yeah, and I'm very comfortable making moral judgments, largely because and I could say, like, that philosophy was, like, my reason behind why I'm comfortable doing that. Because it is, you know, I feel a lot more comfortable making moral judgments because I spent, like, a few years, like, figuring out how people make moral judgments. Here we go. And that's why I, like, make so many ones in, like, reacting to stuff, you know? And whenever I, like, condemn people as evil, like, I feel pretty comfortable doing that because I'm the GOAT. I'm really... okay, so Rika, next turn, there's going to be the... I am kind of getting my ass beat, I'm not going to lie. So we have the ranged ones, both going to Bina, and then the melee ones going to these 2. Ideally, we can move it all onto... okay, we could do Degraded Shockwave, maybe kill these guys, or stagger them. Neither of those are going to happen, let's be honest. I wonder what this would do. Prompts no action because it has no non-counter die. So this wouldn't actually do anything. They would just walk up to each other and neither would counter each other. What do we have in here? Draws a page. I mean, I think that just always goes to Rika. If 3 or more characters have 3+ sin. That's important. So what I could do is... so one person has 3 or more sin, but these 2 don't. Next turn they're gonna have it though, unless they transfer it out and don't get hit. But if just 2 of them have it, that's actually fine. So what I could do is... Rika's gonna be over 3 no matter what. Bina would need to hit a teammate, and Sif... one of these 2 needs to hit a teammate. Our options are Bina or Sif. Sif's only attack is Vapor. So I don't think it's Sif. So I think we do this, and we do this. I just think being able to fill the reactions title with a niche role would bring a lot more traffic. I mean, yeah. No, it does. It definitely does. But I just, like... I don't know. Philosophy's hard to, like, make that target with. Also, I just realized that I added smoke decks without actually giving people smoke key pages, which, like, doesn't make any sense. But they're, like, barely smoke decks, though, because they just have Vapor, but still. So that was kind of stupid. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Also, like, the idea of calling myself an expert just feels, like, annoying, I guess. All these attacks going towards Bina. I feel like, okay, what if we do, like, so there's one coming in here, and then we can grab, oh, those are melee, though. Maybe we do, like, parry. Oh, no, I think it needs to be barrier to really ensure it. So, barrier, vapor. Bina needs to beat out range. I can maybe take one of these away. I also need to beat that out. Oh, wait, no, I targeted the wrong guy. There we go. To me, a layman, you are an expert in philosophy. Philosophy graduate reacts. Am I a sophist? Yes, you are a sophist. I could say, like, philosophy, I don't know. I'd probably say, like, philosophy Andy to try to, like, lighten it a slight bit. If I wanted to do anything. Aspiring college student. You know what? I should just do... Yeah. What I should do is I should just pick a different title for every single one that is the most clickbait, and then I dress up like it. And so I'm like, oh, chef, professional chef reacts. And I have a little mustache and a chef's hat. And I say, like, oh, this is just like the spaghetti I made the other day. Yeah, Maria. And then it's like, oh, I'm a professional lawyer reacts. And I have, like, my suit on. And I'm like, this is actually against the law. And I only say it when it's, like, somebody getting murdered. Like, you actually aren't allowed to do this. You know what I mean? Just like the dentist bit. But I do it, like, all the time. And I don't make it into a bit. I'd make it more genuine. But also, I'm lying. And so people, like, will realize I'm lying. And then I'm just the guy that's fucking around. I like that idea more. See, I'd rather be funny. I'd rather be a funny boy. I'm just a funny little boy, chat. Okay, so these two are dealt with. That one's dealt with. We need to deal with this, and we need to succeed. I could shockwave. It's mass individual, though, so that won't work. I could degraded lock. It's like kind of what you gotta do here. Have me in your ear, I'll give you generic legal advice. Genius. This is actually genius. I'll just have ChatGPT on my other monitor being like, legal advice, help me about this specific thing. I'll be like, actually, according to case file 173 that the Supreme Court put out in response to Jeffrey versus United States of America, this is wrong. And it's all hallucinated. Okay, so we do this. And now we're done. And we just want to hurt the guy in the back. It's gonna be really hard for the degraded fairy to break through, but applying fairy is like such a big deal that I kind of want to try. Sealing would also be good. You have not told me what your favorite case is, I don't believe. But then you need to make sure you're clashing enough. How much you need so much. I think you need to do fairy. Let's just try this. So, boom. Please roll high enough. Thank you. I had no faith. I had no faith. Okay, they both failed. Naruto versus Slater. The monkey. Their name was Naruto. I can't believe that bird's not dead over there. Nice. Okay. Wait, did I even make them hit each other correctly? I don't know if I did. I don't think I actually did. I think we're dead here. I think I got too distracted. Ah, frig. Three, 3, 4. Don't worry, we can still recover from this. It's a mass summation. Just kidding, it's over. Okay, well, we're dead. I forgot to make them attack each other. I was too focused on the other thing. Aw, man. Can I make them hit each other before it happens? I mean, no, because mass attack just happens first. Basically says animals, non-humans can't hold copyrights. That's funny. Alright, well, let's just do ours first. And, I don't know. We just roll over. Just roll over. I think we can. I really don't want to mess with my decks, bro, even more. I just want to brute force it. I'm so lazy right now. Okay. Let's give it a slight... Okay. Slight change. What do I feel like went wrong there? I feel like you're not good enough. I feel like Distorted Blade's insane and we should try to make it happen. It's like impossible, dude. I feel like we need another really cheap thing. I think we need another cheap thing for everyone. We couldn't transfer stuff properly. I think this will help. Oh wait, we'd added one too many here. Low-key, deep drag's better anyways. It's about how you use it. Frick it, send it in again. Okay. Lock in. Okay, so. Quite the spread here. What do we got? What do we got as options? Wow, okay. Okay. Not looking the best. I mean, okay, so this is one. I could do 1, 2. That should deal with both of them, maybe. Maybe the birds we just see as somewhat inevitable. Sucks because we're only getting the one here. I mean, I could do like this. And then this guy's completely dealt with. And then... it's just nice. It's just nice. What's up, Roy? Thank you for introducing me to this series. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. How you doing, Roy? Hope you're doing good. Oh, chat. In honor of Roy. Look at that fit. Ah! Look at the fizz. Delightful. Delightful. Okay. What's our thing? Stagger protection. I think that's just gonna go to Vanta Black. Vanta Black, you're the sacrifice. So... I'm thinking, chat. This is... So, this guy's dealt with. He's gonna be accumulating sin. These guys are handing off their sin. To Bina and to Vanta. Vanta's fine. I want Vanta to take both, so I'm gonna do this. So now Vanta's getting all the sin. So Vanta's gonna be at 4 sin next turn. 4 sin? Foreskin? Vapor. Graze. Pillar. Fairy. Graze. And then Vapor. So the idea here is this bird is going to keep its own. Watch one stream of yours, Farina didn't understand shit. Got banned. Watch your entire Project Mood playlist, and now I'm caught up. You're hilarious. Thank you, Roy. That is actually so funny. Got banned in the middle of that is a crazy origin story, dude. Bro had an up and down adventure the entire time. That's so funny. Yeah, this entire series, like game series is crazy. Wait, so did Sif, you were the one that accidentally banned? That is, that's even better. Okay, so the idea here is that this bird keeps its sin. This bird hands its sin to Vanta. This bird hands its sin to Vanta. Vanta's gonna be at 4 sin next turn. Shout out 4 sin. Actually, I take that back. We're not shutting out 4 sin. And then we're gonna then dump all our sin into foreskin next turn. The turn after. And then they're gonna get up to infinity sin, and then we just dump everything into the bird. The problem is, I would really like if we could get the birds to have 3 sin, because then they're gonna get hit. But it's just really hard to do that with all of them. I had to beg to get banned to the requests. That is crazy. Wait, Sif, you know how to access the requests? That's actually cool. I don't even know how to access that. But yeah, okay, that's the plan here. And then we're just gonna ferry this guy up so that we can actually deal real damage. Oh! 6 ferry. Wait, is Fairy working? Fairy's working, right? I think Fairy's working. Oh no, Band of Black's supposed to take this. This is fine. Yeah, 7 there. 7 there. Okay, good. Fairy's working. 7. Good. Wow, we really gotta rely on Fairy even more. Fairy's insane. Good job, Sif. Sif! Alright, good job. Close, but good job. It's especially good with something like Judgment Bird, which has like a million dies that it rolls with all its counters. Okay. This turn, we want everything to attack Band of Black. Good, my pets. Okay. So they're only at 3 fairy. Can we give them more fairy? Inflict 1 fairy, inflict 3 fairy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. For sure. And then probably like this underneath. That's probably even more important than Degraded Chain. We actually want them to have counter die so they take fairy damage. Okay. Grant an ally strength. That's pretty cool. Over here, we got bird. This one are not going that direction. We're gonna just draw fire as much as we can. Now we only need to deal with this, which we can do with parry. We can just parry that. And then, man, I'd really prefer if somebody else could deal with it, actually. Nobody else can deal with it. All right. I'm gonna give you strength so that your fairies here can break through. Attempt 3. 5. No. This is attempt like 3. This is attempt 3, chat. All right, let's put some respect on the Judgment Bird here. Right? There's no way we're on a 5 already. Okay, so boom. Deal with you. And it's melee. Okay. And then otherwise we want to do a bunch of attacks towards you, which is just going to be this. I guess it's just this is actually kind of fine. And that 410. Serpentine's better. We can just do Serpentine. Okay, here we go. I think this is good. Oh, wait. No. It's horrible. It's actually the worst. We need to put shit on Vanna Black now. So that everybody else can survive longer. We need to do this. So all of them are going to dump their sin into Vanta Black. Hopefully before Vanta Black rolls over and dies. Yeah. Maybe there's a world we don't... Maybe this is higher priority. Because she's strengthened up, so these can actually break through the blocks. And they inflict fairy, which is the kind of our win condition right now. We could also do degraded shockwave. That'd be a little bit funny. But yeah. So the idea here is that you're going to be at 1, you're going to be at 1, you're going to be at 3, but that's fine. Because who cares if you're at 3? You just need to not get to 5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. 1 million fairy, please. Oh, it's so over for this guy. 10 fairy, by the way. Okay, this guy's straight sinning, bro. Oh my goodness. The counter die. Okay, that went wrong. That went really wrong. Our counter dies are getting in the way. I didn't even think that would be occurring. That didn't even cross my mind as a potentiality here. Sif, how could you do this to him? Bro's at 8 sin. Yo, wait, stay alive, low-key. Okay, Rika, you really need to survive. Thank you. Okay, you're dead. So where we at, like, with our sin totals here? Hey, where we at with the sin here? 3, 3, 2, and none of these guys are at 3. We're fine. Okay, we go for the kill. We go for the kill. It's kill time. Baby girl, it's kill time. Chain and lock, maybe? I feel like lock's our highest damaging thing. Oh, no, we want to start with fairy because fairy's how we do extra damage, and then we do lock underneath. Restore 1 light, useless. I think we just go for the kill. Like, everything. There's enough fairy on them to actually get it. It's like, this turn is just where it has to happen. Because otherwise, how are we going to block all this? Like, we're going to get out of 3 sin next turn. So yeah, send it! Okay, none of that got through. Woo! Easy, chat, easy. It was just all about the fairy techniques. Bina, tell me about some philosophy, baby girl. Man, she's so fine. Man. I'd love to talk to Bina in this room about philosophy all day. Wouldn't that actually be such a treat, you know? Hand off sin to 2 guys instead of just 1. Yeah, it's just hard to do that and also deal with the birds, you know? Because, like, if the birds are just, like, targeting people with a really even spread, you kind of have to draw their attention away, you know? But yeah, that's probably it. Because then you wouldn't have anybody hit 5. I don't know. I was kind of just doing the, like, let them hit 5 and then dump everything into them. Because, like, bro was at, like, 9 sin when he died. So he took a lot of fire. So I'm actually totally fine with that. You know what I mean? All right. Lazing around and sipping tea. I wish I could laze around and sip her tea.
나처럼 모두 안식에 절여져 있지. 도시에서 인간을 위협하는 건 오직 인간뿐인 시대라.
Oh, wait. She's about to spit.
외곽에는 인간이 만든 괴물들.
It's the humans that are really the ones that are dangerous.
득실득실하다고 들었지.
괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 걸까?
Sorry, calm down.
그 경계조차 모호하다고 생각하지 않니?
당연히 괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 거겠지.
비로소 그 경계가
Bro does not fuck with philosophy in the slightest. He just shut her down immediately. The endless deaths of human monstrosity, dude. Humans are evil and I hate humans, by the way. But also, I love humanity. I love life. No, that's it. I hate humanity, but I love life. There we go. Philosophy solved. On to the next. What'd you just say, baby girl?
환상체라고 불리는 것들이지. 지금 그 현상은 뒤틀림이라 명명한 것 같구나.
She just goes on and on. She won't stop talking.
이야기하고 있는 게 아니야? 게다가 자꾸 사람의 본 모습이라고 말하는데 인간이라는 것이 대체 뭔데?
Oh, okay.
본 모습이라는 것들은 죄다 나사 빠진 모습이냐고.
I like good question.
무엇일까?
Yeah, or maybe because you could say humans. What about how about we bring the word being into it? Eh? Any being lovers in the chat? Right? Because that's like that gets us away from the biological material condition of being a human, right? Of like having flesh and blood, where it's like being, you know? It's a little deeper, a little more metaphysical. Let's get metaphysical with it, Bina. Let's get in there.
인간을 무엇이라 생각하니?
뭐 욕심 덩어리?
역시 단순하게 생각할수록 본질을 꿰뚫는.
Also, this is facts. I'm gonna be honest. Some of the greatest, because like some of the we've been talking about philosophy all day already. Some of the greatest, like, and almost profound things that I've heard usually come from people that wouldn't be able to understand philosophy even if they kind of wanted to. And I say that in the nicest way. But like, there is something really brilliant about people just like cutting through all the fat and just being like, boom, you know? And like, I think that's even more beautiful when they don't even recognize the fat is there. Where like philosophy is all about like thinking about questions and thinking about everything and like spiraling almost. It feels like a spiral a lot of the times. Like getting caught in like a web of like misunderstandings or like awareness of ununderstanding and just an absolute nightmare situation. And so talking with people that like don't have any relationship with like philosophy, have never really engaged with it, and asking them like philosophical-esque questions is one of my favorite things to do, because a lot of the time, and honestly not always, I would actually say most of the time this doesn't happen, but every once in a while somebody will say something that just like bing, you know? You might say like, what's the meaning of life? And they're just like, to be happy, I guess. And they're just like to them it's just like, yeah, I mean, the things I do, I just want to be happy, and like I'm just doing my thing. And it's like, well, what am I supposed to argue with that? Why do you want to be happy? Because it feels good. You know what I mean? Like, boom. Like, there's something that's really beautiful about that. And I feel like she's referencing like a similar thing, right? Thinking in unsophisticated ways truly gives you an impeccable perception of the essence of things, right? Where like, there's something like, there's even a quote. It's a quote from what was it? A webtoon, I think. So don't get it twisted, all right? This is not like a philosophy quote. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I probably have it favorited, but it's a quote that I like try to internalize a decent amount. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I want to get it verbatim because it's got it's such. Here it is. It says, do not try to understand, but simply observe. Eventually you'll come to accept the self-evident truth. Something about like, don't try to understand, to logically like piece something apart, but instead just like take it as what it is, right? That to me is like really special. So like, it's because it's, I don't know, there's so much more than just the intellectual angle, right? Like, we're not just intellectual beings, we're also like very emotional beings and like instinctual beings. And so to try to only use the power of like understanding, which is to piece something apart and to use our intellect, I think is alone shallow. And so whenever you have people that exist in a way that they don't try to use their method of understanding, but rather almost like they live life artistically instead of scientifically, or like they live life by vibes, right? A lot of the times they're lost in the sauce and don't know what they're doing, but every once in a while you'll find somebody that seems to really like be like found like a contentness within themselves, or maybe always had it, right? And that to me is like really beautiful. And then you just said something about like meaning of life is in like living up to potential. For me, it's literally just happiness. Like that's it, right? Like it's almost like utilitarian type beat. Well, it's like an individual, so it's not really utilitarian, but like hedonistic, I guess, where it's literally just like you just be happy, right? You need to like take care of yourself and take care of your own happiness. What is really good though, if you chemically make yourself always happy, is that good? Yes, if it's sustainable, right? Because it's not just about this present moment; it's also about like the future moments. Like there's really good hypotheticals like the experience machine is a fun one, where it's like you can put yourself in a machine that will, like a simulation machine that will construct your perfect reality where like you're like the most happy you could be, but it's all fake. Do you go inside the experience machine? And my answer is like always yes. And then there's the question of, do you force other people inside the experience machine? And my answer is still always yes. Because it doesn't matter if it's real or not, if it's simulated or not, it just matters how it feels, right? And also, you have to have people that take care of the experience machine to make sure it doesn't break down. Like, you can try to break down the logistics of it all. But no, yeah, like, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with that. Yeah. Would you be happy in all facets of life, though? You might be happy from a chemical perspective, but not happy in how you live your life. Then you're not happy, so you failed, right? Like, you have to be happy everywhere, right? You have to be, like, content in every way, you know? And, like, you can say, like, you can be happy in a lot of different ways. Well, then you got a big checklist, you know? And also, like, you might be happy from a chemical perspective, but not happy in how you live your life. That, like, kind of assume, like, if you're happy chemically, then you're probably happy physically. That's maybe me being like a biological Andy, saying that it all comes down to the chemicals in our brain. But it kind of does probably come down to that, you know? So I don't know if I would be chill with that distinction. But yes, you would have to be happy everywhere. You can't just be happy in like one little thing, you know? That's why it's like really hard. Like meaning's a really big question, because even if you're like happy, even if you're like placated, even if you're like entertained, chemical meaning drugs. Oh yeah, I mean chemicals in the brain versus like chemicals you like take in, but whatever. It's a bit of it's not even that important. More that like, yes, you have to be even like, because even look at the modern world. Let's talk about the socioeconomic conditions of the world real quick, right? There's like, we have all the entertainment we could ever desire. You literally right now could click on Twitch. You could hit backspace, or you can hit like search or whatever, and you can find any person playing like almost any game right now. You are so far from being starved for options. And that is what's happening live. Those are people you can actually interact with. I'm not even talking about like YouTube, which is truly like almost infinite, right? And so it's like entertainment wise, you have everything, you know? You have so much. So why are you not happy? If you have all these games you can play, you have all this stuff you can do, but like, is something missing, right? And so like, yeah, I would assume that most people are not like that they still long for more, even if they have all this entertainment, right? Fake can be more meaningful than the truth. Being chemically, even unnaturally, you're doing it from your will. By being happy chemically, even naturally, you're doing it from your will. Yes, but also I'd be fine with forcing somebody else into the machine without their consent. But yeah, like if you do it yourself, then you also get to like have that benefit. Yeah, you need to be happy in both. You need to be happy in both. You need to be happy now, and you need to be happy long term. And it gets really hard to parse whenever you have to balance the two. Like if they're contradictory with each other. And that's hard to do, and there's no easy answer for that. That's up to you to figure out your life, right? But the important thing is that you're maximizing your happiness, because your life is worth living and you deserve to be happy. Period. There are very few things that I'm willing to like posit in the world, but I say one of the things I have made one of my philosophical claims is everybody deserves to be happy, and you should like love your life. And it gets, people will be like, okay, what about Hitler? Right? It's like, yeah. And it's everybody, dude. And that doesn't mean, like, then you're like, okay, oh, you want to talk about hedonism? Let's talk about the guy that only gets happy murdering people. Well, guess what? We're gonna have to deal with him because people don't want to get murdered. Okay, like, it doesn't mean that everybody gets to be happy, but he should, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah. Yeah. Hits hard after yesterday's stream. That shit's been bothering me all day, by the way, bro. And just for context, we were playing a game yesterday that was had a very depressing story beat in it. That was pretty hard to like play. So yeah, and it just makes me feel shitty that I'm just like a dude that's like that there's stuff like that going on in the world. And I'm sorry I'm having to be vague. I don't want to like spoil the game too much that we were playing yesterday. I don't want to spoil the story, but it's really shitty that I'm here playing a video game and people are out there suffering. You know what I mean? And one of the ways that I tried to like, and I felt shitty about that kind of behavior for like years, which is one reason why I started making it into like a stream thing or like a recorded thing, where it's like, I'm not going to feel as bad watching anime that I like if I'm turning it into something that other people enjoy, because now I've made it so that it's not just that I'm enjoying this thing, but also I get to be entertainment for other people, which makes my action like better for the world. That was like one of the really important things for me back then. Of like why I started YouTube, you know, and started all that. And it was just like a desperate way for me to try to like have my cake and eat it too a little bit, of like I want to still like do all my like selfish things, but also I want to try to find a way to make these selfish things like better. What does happy break down into? What are the constituents of happiness? I think a lot of it making progress regardless of absolute level. Yeah, that's an incredibly hard question. I think it's also an incredibly individual question. You know, it reminds me of like the distinction between like a psychologist and a social worker, where like a psychologist will be like, take these drugs and you'll feel better, and a social worker will be like, let's give this person a bed to sleep on and then they'll feel better. And it's like neither are wrong necessarily, you know. Some people definitely need drugs to like correct like problems in their brain chemistry, or they need like certain like mechanisms to like help them. But then also some people need like base conditions at which they can like survive and thrive off of without being under constant stress. Like, there's a mix of both things. And that's literally just like the foundation, right? And then it's like, okay, well, now I have those things, what do I do? Because my ass has a bed to sleep on, right? I have a decent social network. I know a good amount of people. I have friends that I can rely on. I have like an online community that like I talk to. Like I have plenty of outlets. I have plenty of hobbies that I engage with, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not perfectly happy. And I'm very far from perfectly happy. And I'm always going to be very far from perfectly happy. I am no doubt happier than I used to be when I didn't have those things, but there's still more room to go. Right? And it's just something you got to always figure out, right? And like, meaning, I think meaning can be a big thing. I'm trying to remember what Aristotle said. I'm not remembering as well as I'd like to, and I think it's in the Politics. What was it in? I don't even have Aristotle on my shelf, I don't think. I don't know. Aristotle had put a lot of emphasis on like friends as well, which is kind of funny, right? And it depends who you ask. It really depends on who you ask, right? You could have an entire like conversation with anybody about what makes them happy, and everyone's going to give you different answers, but sometimes they're going to sound the same because they don't know what they're talking about. For example, a lot of people will say like money. It's like, why does money make you happy? And then they're gonna have different reasons, right? It's all gonna boil down to different things for different people. Concerning yourself with others you can't do anything about is something I went past long ago. That is one of the hardest things in the world. That's something that like I'm currently kind of dealing with a little bit. I think the real bitch of it is when you can do a little bit about it. You know, when they give you enough power that you can change them, you might like the illusion of control, right? The thought that I can change this person, I can help this person, but also the perhaps underlying reality that you can't change somebody else. You know, it's such a yes and no. You know, because I definitely like I no doubt cannot force somebody to change, but I can definitely help somebody change. And so, how much should I feel responsible? How much should I like go out of my way to like do these things, especially if they're causing me like personal pain, right? Which is just how it works sometimes. Sometimes it just does. Chat, it's not an easy question, but you feel like you can't do enough. Yeah, it's that one quote from was it the Boondocks? What do you do when what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do? You do what you can. I think I said that right. What do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do? You do what you can. You just do what you're able to. I don't think it's good to self-sacrifice. I think it's really important that the first person you always love is yourself, because how are you supposed to love other people if you can't love yourself, right? How are you supposed to help other people if you're injured? You know, it's triage. It's just triage, right? You always got to deal with your, like, you can't have a wounded medic that's trying to, you know what I mean? You gotta make sure you are in a capacity to function well, and then you can start letting your love out into the world, right? So you should love yourself and let it overflow into the environment around you. Because if you start to love yourself, you're gonna love the world, you're gonna love humanity, you're gonna love people, because you're all of those things. If you hate yourself, you're gonna hate the world, you're gonna hate humanity, you're gonna hate people. Because you are all those things. As above, so below, you know? Sometimes you're trying to help can be shit and turn even worse too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. And it always, it always starts with you. And that's all you can do. You do what you can. Chat, it's not easy. No one ever, if anybody ever promised you it was easy, they were lying. If anyone ever promised you it was fair, they were lying. It's not fair. Good people die in horrible ways while bad people get whatever they want. It is what it is. You just do what you can. GG. Bina, what do you think of all that?
그래서 뭔데?
Roland, I'm gonna Roland! This is not how philosophy works! Philosophy is about the back and forth. Philosophy's not about the, just tell me the answer already. Bro, Roland, think of it like a movie, bro. You're gonna just be like, just give me the spark notes, I'll read the ending. No! The point is to go through the story. You have to immerse yourself in the question, and that's the only way the answer's gonna mean anything. If I can just tell you the meaning of life, which I kinda tried to, but I got really bad news. It doesn't necessarily hit y'all as much as it should. Because guess what? You can't just do it. It needs to be. This is why we have like media, dude. This is why we have media that does shit. Roland, my sweet little Lowland, okay? Because this is something you have to walk through. You can't just jump and grab it at the end. It's not something you can hold in your hands. It's like a fire you have to like stoke in your heart, bro. Right? You have to listen to my analogies.
네가 말한 대로란다.
Oh, she's cooking. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's right. She's right. She's right. Dare I say, this is Dionysian. Shout out Nietzsche. Dare I say.
말장난이나 하고 말이지.
It's not a word game, bro. No, she's right. Desires are everything. I don't give a frick about logic. Desires are the... Logic is a tool that should be used to fulfill your desires. The intellect is a tool that you should use for your desires. You should never let your intellect rule. And that is, I think, actually so counterculture nowadays. I think we have a culture that's all about letting logic and intellect rule. I think logic and intellect should be used to fulfill desires. However, we also have to, if we want to get to a society standard, you have to make sure you're dealing with, like, desires that don't kill everybody. You know? Which is why the best person is one whose desires are helping other people and being good with other people. Because then, as they're helping other people, they're also helping themselves. Because everyone is selfish. Everyone is fully selfish. That's a truth nuke, truth nuke. Everybody is fully selfish. Selflessness doesn't actually exist, but it's a useful term, so you don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Desires are everything. And that you should and as a society, we should try to stoke desires of selflessness in order to help other people, so that we make a network of people that love to help other people, and then that's going to help them too. Right? It's just what makes the most sense.
머리에 조율자로서 알고 있는 걸 듣고 싶은 거구나.
I would love to hear what you know as an arbiter of the head.
도시의 비밀을 알고 싶은 게야.
Wait, no, go back to talk about philosophy.
도시를 방관하며 고통이 들끓게 하는
Go back to talk about philosophy.
엄격하게 통제하는 것 같으면서 왜 전혀
It's also really fitting, by the way, that Bina, as somebody that used to be an arbiter of the head, is the philosophy Andy, because philosophy in history has always been like a luxury class item. It's an activity of the luxury, the luxurious, of the high class, let me say. You know, shout out the ancient Greeks. Because, like, think about it, bro. Philosophy, a lot of the times requires, like, books. Of course it didn't back with the ancient Greeks, but in more... Since then, a lot of the times requires books. Books are expensive, boom. But then even in the past, who's got time to sit around and yap all day while, like, drinking booze? Because that's really where a lot of philosophy started, right? Who has the time to do all that? Not the poor. Not the enslaved. Yeah, philosophy is historically something that only the upper class could do. And so it's pretty fitting that she, as what seems to be the highest class of the city, like the rulership position, is the philosopher. However, I think it's really interesting in modern day, where, like, Ayan went into a brain of wonder he was cooked. True. But, like, in the modern day, it's really interesting that, like, you don't have to... And, well, think about it, like college, right? Like, a lot of my philosophy's time comes from me going to college, and, like, let's be honest, who in their right mind, as, like, even a middle-class person would go and get a philosophy degree? That shit ain't gonna get you no money. I'm gonna be straight with you. Unless you go to law school afterwards, right? But, like, the point of getting a, like, to eat, most people are gonna go, like, to a thing that better guarantees a high-paying job, like engineering, or, like, a doctor, right? Whatever. Or, like, computer science. Not like that job market's gonna crash. But, like, people, I feel like, even in the modern day, to spend your time learning about all this nonsense, it's like, who has the time to do that, bro? I gotta feed myself and secure generational wealth, right? And so even now, like, it's definitely not only a high-class thing. You can definitely spread it around a lot more. But it's the same old problems of who has the time to sit around, right? Like, especially, like, bro, I'm a factory worker, all right? I wake up at, like, 7 in the morning. I get to my factory at 8. I work till, like, 6, all right? I got long 10-hour days every day, right? And don't even get me started on, like, transit. Don't even get me started on having to feed myself. Maybe hit the gym if I can to take care of my failing body. Because I don't have health insurance, blah, blah, blah. You really think that person is going to be able to sit down at the end of their day and, like, crack open a difficult-to-read philosophy text? Or are they going to put on the television and watch football, right? They're going to watch football. They're going to watch football and drink a cheap beer. Because guess what? Breads and circuses, okay? We are getting bread and circused. That's just how it is, though, alright? We got cheap entertainment, and we got cheap, like, ways to satiate ourselves. So who's gonna dare to do any of this stuff? Who's gonna, quote-unquote, dare to know? Shout out Kant. Wait, was that Kant? Kant and the Enlightenist. I think that was Kant and the Enlightenist. It was the motto of the Enlightenist, dare to know. You're gonna sit down after your long day at the factory, and you're gonna watch Pink Cubed make horny jokes the entire day. That's not gonna do nothing! That's useless! You know what I mean? Love Island fan reacts. MILF Manor fan reacts. DILF Dungeon Advocate reacts. Gilf Grove Enjoyer reacts. Put it in, chat. Just put it in already. Wait, whoa. Run it back? But yeah, so that's my commentary on the philosophy. There we go. See, look, chat. This game has enough that you could talk philosophy with this. There's probably, I could probably write like a good video essay about this game and its relationship with philosophy, right? Nihilism, Andy. Actual philosophy, Andy. LobCorp videos every time my workday would end. So real for that, bro. You crave an explanation for the utter lack of governance in our otherwise strict reign.
그래서 그 답은?
침묵할 뿐이란다.
아우.
진정하렴. 알려주고 싶어도 그럴 수 없단다.
Are you like bound not to?
마찬가지야.
Why?
내가 알고 있는 모든 것을 비워낸 상태니까.
Good question.
조율자였던 것은 늘 그런 법이지.
She lost her knowledge.
그래. 나도 두 손 두 발 다 들었어. 너에게서 뭔가 알아내려는 건 포기야.
시시하구나. 그래도 현명해. 여기 네 앞에 있는
Yo, imagine. Okay, I'm gonna be really horny for like 10 seconds. That's your warning. Imagine like Bina like writing you slowly while yapping philosophy. Oh my goodness, I would be in love. All right, end of the horny tangent. Filioculturist. I have like an idea of what that might mean. I gotta look that term up. Filioculturist. Are you just yapping? Okay, I feel like that's just yapping. Culture. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Cult. Oh, I did. I feel like you made up that term, though. Filioculturist, I would imagine, is like lover of culture. Is that a lover of culture? Because filio, love, culturist, culture. That is why I love Mommy Bina. Alright. Wait. She said a good line. What stands before you is not an arbiter or such or other such things. It's simply a being that was once a human. Okay, just kidding. That was kind of normal.
에포케. 날 있는 그대로 보렴나.
Philosophy such psychoculturist. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Is that like derived from the Greek word meaning cessation or suspension is a philosophical concept, particularly in phenomenology, referring to the act of temporarily suspending one's preconceived notions, assumptions, and beliefs about a phenomenon in order to examine it without bias. Oh. Oh, damn! She just dropped a good term! Hellenistic philosophy. Who said this? Where did this come from? Plays an important role. The skeptical philosophy. So this word is a Greek word. That means to like suspend your bias, basically. It translates to suspension, and so you use it to like suspend your bias, like stop being biased, just look at me for what I am right now. Wait, this is actually, dude, she just spinning bars, bro. Man, I'm in love for the first time. Don't you know it's gonna last? Wait, say it again for me, Bina.
에포케.
Epoche?
날 있는 그대로.
Oh, like an epic. Or like an epoch. Epoche.
그 어떠한 판단조차 하지 말고 그동안 학습한 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 나를 보렴.
어떻게 인간이 쌓아온 경험을 제쳐놓고 그냥 지켜볼 수 있어?
나를 조율자로서가 아닌 세피라로서가 아닌 그저 나 자신으로 바라보면 된단다. 그저 내가 겪은 시간 그 자체만으로 모든 걸 몰랐다는 듯이 바라본다면 보이겠지.
I like this. This is fire.
도시에서 서로 얽히며 오랜 시간 퇴적해왔어. 그렇기에 혼탁해 제대로 바라볼 수 없단다. 도시가 그렇지.
I know, yeah, she literally explained it right after.
자신의 눈으로 바라봐야 보이는 거야.
네 말대로라면 다들 자기 마음대로 제각각 세상을 봐야 한다는 거야? 같은 컵을 보더라도 서로 컵이라고 생각하지 않는다고?
Or some shit.
너만의 눈으로 그 자체를 바라보.
Bro, this is low-key what I was saying
그렇다면
earlier.
보이겠지. 하지만 보였을 때
Oh, that is so
그게
fire.
보이지 않은지
Dude,
이해될 거란다.
this is what I was like, use your own eyes to watch things as they are. That's kind of what I was trying to say earlier about that quote I brought up. Do not try to understand, but simply observe. Eventually, you'll come to accept the self-evident truth. That's like, she's kind of speaking on that wavelength, no? Look at it as what it is. Don't try to like parse. Like it's different, right? Like there's a spectatorial relationship, like spectator.
보려 했던 이유를 잊었기에 고통이며 비극이지.
모든 사람마다 제멋대로 세상을 품을 거야. 그건 답이
And the
정해져 있는
arbiter,
도시에서
arbitrary.
있을 수 없어.
그래. 그럼 저마다의 우주를 들여다보려무나.
No, wait, no, don't cut away. No, wait. Come back to me. Come back. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. 3 times per scene excludes mass attacks. Absolutely incredible. At the start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. If a character has 5+ sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP at the start of the scene, and all sin is removed. Sin can be transferred by attacking another character by attacking and damaging them once per page. That's pretty good. You can just dump sin into an enemy. Whenever I die, this librarian rolls the minimum value, take 2 to 7 damage, and gain strength and endurance next scene. I don't really care for that. I like these two. And we got our 5th person. I'm just here to hurt people. Are you not familiar with me yet? I'm just here to hurt people. Alright, get the Jabura slaves ready to rumble. Oh, I gotta see what one is missing. That's actually a good question. Also, by the way, chat, I need you to know, I've been listening to the, Yo, bro, it literally says question mark, and we have to finish social sciences first. It's so over. So we're doing this next. I've literally been listening to the, is it called Iron Lotus? Yeah, the song, the Zhao song. I've been listening to that shit all week, by the way. That shit's so fire. Alright.
이제 남은 건 몇 분인가?
Nikolai. Why are you talking about Mio?
그렇습니다.
어떤 묘가 이길지 내기 한번 할래?
Which Mio will
넌
win?
질리지도 않는구나. 내가 저 지랄 맞은 토끼를 싫어하긴 하지만 이 광경.
What's happening to Mio? Are there like clones of Mio?
또 되졌나 보네.
Oh. Oh, Mio number 13 has entered the chat. Oh. Oh, because they breed like rabbits. There's a million of them. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes me feel better. I felt bad that Mio was dead. I really liked Mio. Yeah, they're all back. True, actually. Yeah, this guy we also killed. I mean, you know what? It kind of makes sense because, we kept sending them into LobCorp over and over, and they all just got murked. So maybe they're just like an infinite fighting force, so that they can always do that shit.
이 역 같은 걸 다시
And they gotta like
만들어?
fight, the strongest one gets to leave.
한두 번 하는 것도 아니고 왜
4,213!
빠르게 정해보자고.
Alright, who's the winning Mio? I'll take the losing Mio.
프로토콜 100배 출력으로 하루라니.
I'll take the losing Mio. I'll take her. Like, you know. Alright.
보통 일주일은 주지 않습니까?
충분한 시간과 개체수가 있어야 한다는 건 나도 알지만 우리에게 시간이 없다.
100배 가속으로 하루면 3달이겠고.
미어는
You're accelerating
혹시
time.
정도인가?
1만 명의 나하고 1년 내내 싸울 때는 정말 지옥이었는데 이번에는 예전보다
10,000 clones of myself for a full year.
젠장. 절반 정도 남았나? 옛날 생각나지 않아? 처음으로 날 죽였을 때
The first time I killed me.
숨이 미친 듯이 떨렸는데.
Jesus.
잡담할 시간에 한 명이라도
Oh
갑시다.
man, Mio.
그럼 다시 한번 약관 설명하겠습니다.
This is a crazy backstory.
독재 인간은 원본 포함 2명.
No more than one of an individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or
해당
original.
사항을 어길 시
The-
알사의 날개 자격을 받게
Dude,
되며
the original Mio has been dead for like so long. She's like
여기서
cloned a
지킬은
million times.
A사의 시간축을 기준으로 합니다.
Oh, but today they only have a year. Bro, they're doing a what's it called in Kengan? Frick, reference failed. GG. She's eating herself. She's eating other Mios. I mean, I'd be straight snacking too, I understand.
젠장. 두 달째
I like how she's saying this just so that we get to see the information. Brother, I can put the pieces together. Just send 10k Mio into the library until they win. But the laws! Don't you understand? Yo, I'm gonna be real. If they let 10,000 Mios into the streets, there would only be Mio after that. Right? I feel like the Mios would just work together and be like, you know what, fuck this. Right? If you give a 10,000 clones of people power, you think they're ever gonna like... I feel like they would work together and make their own Mio nation.
전에는 1년 내내
Which I would sign up to live in.
왜 우리가 서로 죽여야 하는 거야? 지금까지 죽여놓고 모르겠어? 더 강한 묘를 뽑기 위해서지. 숱하게 죽였으면서 정신이 망가지는 놈들도 있다니까. 같은 복제들인데 신기해.
Yeah, it's also good for getting the best Mio. You're gonna have such a crazy Mio at the end of this.
대부분 나는 이제 사람을 죽일 때 기분 째지는데 말이야. 죽여야만 살아남을 수 있으니까 그런 거잖아.
Head would decimate them. I mean, true, but like,
부하장. 그러니까
I don't know. If you got the right, like, imagine we get 10,000 Jaburas. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, 10,000 Jaburas. I feel like that could do some real work. I'm just saying. I don't know what technology they're using, but that shit could do some. I don't know if clones get to be as cool as their originals. All right, maybe clones are just doomed from the start. The hatchery or the cloning machine.
망하는 바람에 에너지를 받아올 것이 부족해졌거든요.
The Mio games.
W사도 비상이라고 하고요.
그렇겠지.
No wonder L Corp was and the Rabbit team had such a good alliance because the Rabbit team really needed it.
많이 울었는데. 맞아. 내가 날 죽이라니. 그 짓을 지겹도록 반복하니 이제는 숨쉬듯 죽일 수 있지. 내가 날 죽이는데 남이라고는 못.
I'm gonna be straight. If I was put in a place with 9,999 Miis, it would not be a kill festival. It would be a something else festival.
그리고 결국 혼자 살아남은 것에 기뻐했지. 매번 죽다 살아남은 기억을 지닌 채 깨어나는 건 역 같았지만 그래도 이 지옥 같은 시간을 견딜 수 있었던 건 붉은 안개가 해준 말 덕분이지.
Yeah, we remember reading from her book that she has a very like cute relationship with it.
살아남는 놈이 강한 거라고.
I like that. I like that.
뒷골목에서 멋지게 날코한 붉은 안개가 남긴 그 말.
We already knew this from reading your book. Oh, that's so fun that they're referencing it though.
이제 누가 살아남을지
I will bet on the
다시
head,
시작하자고.
even with 10,000 Jaburas. I think it depends on the Jabura. I have no idea how strong the head is. Let's be really fair. But like, if it's 10k Jaburas that are like egoed up, like if it's like 10k ascended Jaburas, right? And they all have like the full red mist thing, and they all are like conjuring their ego like Aleph blades. I could not imagine anything stopping that, dude. They would have to, like, unless they had, like, some, they'd probably have some reality-breaking, like, dumbass shit of just, like, haha, pause time, and they just go and cut off all their heads, like, that's what the Arbiters do. They have a time stop button, that's their only power, and they just go and they slowly saw off all their heads. Okay, kill each other now, please.
부활은 이번이 마지막 기회일 겁니다. 이번에도 실패하면 다음은 없다고 생각하세요.
Always
안
bet
그래도
on the
그렇게
head.
생각한다. 더
Damn.
우리에게 쓸 에너지는 없겠지.
끈질기게 살아남았네. 우리 둘 다.
17
망설일 것도
and
없지.
6:35.
마지막인데 아쉬움 없이 끝내자고.
Y'all should kiss first.
이거 보아하니 내가 제일 늦었구만.
토끼, 이렇게 보니 반갑군.
뭐? 네가 날 반겨?
젠장.
야, 너네 또 내겠지?
그래, 635번.
6:35. Good job, 6:35.
다음 술은 네가 사는 거다.
난 17번 묘가 감이 좋아 보여서 당연히 그 묘가 나올 줄 알았는데.
17번이 좀 까다롭고.
I like how she put respect on 17, bro.
그나저나 막심. 당연히 술은 나도 사주는 거지.
That's so fun, actually.
당연하지. 그게 내기의 규칙이니까.
대가 풀어 가볼까? 그 사서인.
You're just gonna come back to the library, dude? I got really bad news. The same thing's gonna happen again.
알사 특이점의 정체.
I'm just gonna do the same shit to you that I just did. I'm just gonna
일주일
ruin
넘게
you, dude.
존재하면 안 된다니. 무슨 이유로 그런 이상?
Oh, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious.
몰라.
All right.
별로
Well,
알고 싶지도 않아.
I mean, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's probably the same reason that they don't allow like robots that look like humans, right? You know, something about like
왜 나와
that.
세피라드를 만든 거야?
Yeah.
조건 따위 아무래도 좋았잖아.
뭐 깊게 따지고 들어가면 저 기술이 만능이 아닐 수도 있어. 여러 가지 사전 준비가 필요하거나 뭐 무슨 허가를 받아야 한다거나 그 사람이 선택한 방법이 그 당시 상황에서 최선이었을 수도 있고. 그런데도 놀랍다. 인간을 복제할 수 있는 기술이 있다는 게. 일주일 넘게 2개 이상의 복제 인간만 도시에 존재하지 않으면 된다라. 무슨 생각인 건지.
나와 비슷하면서도 닮았네. 복제 인간이라는 거.
Yeah, it looks like you're not the only one who has been stuck in time horrible death situations. You know what I mean?
이번에 찾아온
Angela's learning. She's learning empathy.
강하려나?
그건 잘 모르겠네. 하지만 몇천 명 가운데서 살아남은 놈이라니까 만만하지는 않을 거야.
공기가 무거워.
분위기는 유적에 들어온
That
것
is
같고.
true. That is true. We did have a pause button. That also was interrupted sometimes.
도시의 별이면 유적과 크게 다를 바 없지.
그리고 우리는 여기서 다 되졌고.
그래도 맛있는 풀을 뜯을 생각에 다들 짜릿하잖아.
Oh, she here to
Yeah.
graze.
너는 좀 닥치고 있어.
I love Mio so much. I'm so glad she's still
다시
alive.
한번
I'm so ready to
환영합니다,
use Mio Jabura on her.
이곳의 관장이자 사서인.
I got really bad news for you, Mio.
반갑다. 나는
Our corp about to take an
사무회장
L.
니콜라이.
Teru! But they're not gonna be the new lobotomy corp, right? Let's be really clear with ourselves. Let's be really clear with ourselves.
전과 같은 말을 하는군요.
그런가?
엔젤라 오랜만. 계약이고 뭐고 끝났으니
I
편하게
feel like she said
말할게.
something very similar to that too.
넌
Yeah.
아무렇지도 않아?
뭐고?
Being clones,
넌-
dude. Low
네
key,
자신을
why you caked up in that
지금까지 수없이
gif?
죽였잖아.
I got news for you. It's not just in that gif. And no, I'm not standing up.
그래서
이봐 도서관장. 어디까지 하는 거지?
너희도 어떻게 아무렇지 않을 수 있어? 너희는 인간이잖아. 어째서 정신이 무너지지 않는 거야?
대장,
Yo, they're all getting pissed. They're all getting really pissed.
그렇군. 이게 도서관의 힘이겠지.
Glaze. That is true. Mio, yeah. Jabura's gonna come out and she's gonna be like, oh my goddess, I love you! 5 subs to stand up.
이렇게
Bro,
사는 게
and
바람나.
Sif is paying. Let them know. Let them know.
온실 속 화초처럼 지내고 있는 너는 그럴 수 있겠지.
Damn, calling her a sheltered flower? Or precious flower?
우리가
Sheltered
이곳까지
precious
오며
flower?
본 것들에 비하면 이 정도는 양반이다.
Holy.
충분히 견딜 수 있죠.
내가 어떻게 살았는지도 모르잖아.
Oh wow, no, this is like the
난 모르.
this is like the stoic lion or the stoic monkey pondering, and then Angela's out here with the lion. Stop being a pissy little crybaby. It's
우리도 또
real.
죽기 싫거든. 네가 어떻게 살았는지 궁금하지도 않고.
Pink isn't wearing any
알고
pants.
싶지도 않아.
Chat, you think I've worn pants a single stream?
그게
I have a little fan down there, and it's just giving me fresh coolant, dude.
잘 아는군.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
All right, well, let's round two these hoes real quick. Oh my goodness, this actually just could be round two. Are they the same? Maybe the survivor thing's new? Every time that... I'm glad I didn't do this last week, because oh my goodness, there's 4 acts. I would have lost my mind. Oh, Runa on Steam Deck. That's actually crazy. That's a good move. I don't have a Steam Deck, but I've been interested in it. Yeah, I think Survivor's new, but otherwise it looks the same. All right, let's run it. Little deja vu real quick. We've been through this once, right? Please absorb my corpse, Mommy Chopura. Go, my Chopura slaves. Go. Okay, lock in. We've gotten stronger. This should be easy. Okay, stagger protection. Okay, Mind Whip, 923. We have 2 Mind Whips. That's the most important thing here. I wouldn't mind blocking a Mind Whip. He's already targeting the right thing, so let's just do a block. And then we'll do an upstanding slash for draw. LobCorp was way more fun to watch. Chat, I might like LobCorp a little bit more, dude. LobCorp's gameplay, I think it was brain rot. It was kind of brain rot, but it was so fun. I really like the gameplay of LobCorp. Like, I feel like if you cut out a lot of the grinding, it'd be so fun. Okay, let's think. Everybody's just gonna block. We're gonna do this to take advantage of Mio, and then otherwise, how do we want to do this? We can have you take the other one with the bat, maybe? Or I could try to G-knee it. No, let's try to G-knee it. I like the idea of our G-knee working. Yeah, and then we can save this. We can use this for draw, early draw. I mean, all of the block is just gonna break through, which sucks. And just do a lock instead. And then we can do graze underneath. Somebody. Okay, up here. 3 in a row. This should be fine. And then frontal assault. Over here, guidance my gears and shit. And I'm out here like smoking my prick and shit. Yeah, how about just that? Okay. Alright, something like this. I like modded Runa when it's more complicated. Looking at vanilla, having solo effects makes me sad. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, the gameplay, I really like the deck builder stuff, but I feel like this would be, I'd be more interested in where it could go, right? Where, like, LobCorp was, like, hell on earth all the time. You know? Okay, come on. They got an 11. Guaranteed win. Rolled really shitty, but it's okay. Dealt enough damage. That's really good. Using lock-in ability. We can quick mode this, I think. Yeah, I would probably agree. I feel like Runa would be less entertaining to watch than LobCorp. I think I would definitely agree with that assessment that y'all are making. Okay, this down here didn't go great. But we can still do Violent and Graze, so we have an okay relationship. Alright, let's start with the big bursts. We could try to onrush one of them. I wouldn't mind that. We do have +3 strength, so we'll probably win. Do we have any other field mods? It's just not good enough. We probably just want to do a block. 4-8, 3-7. We'll just use the 4-8, I think. So this one on this, and then we can on-rush the other one, and then just Giga stab somebody to death. The smaller ones, so we have a better Myo. Yeah, chat, what I really need to do is do like a VN, or not a, yeah, like a VN cut for Runa, or like maybe just a few specific ones. Like I saw the other day that my feed, I saw a video that was like, Love Town is insane, and it was basically just like going through Love Town. It had like 1 million views. It came out like a year ago. So like I feel like doing like Runa Love Town reaction, and it's just like an edited chunk of that. That would be like the way to do it. And then like do a couple of those for like the big ones, and or just do one from the beginning all the way to the end, but it only does the VN stuff. I mean, that's the way to do it. But the thing is, I'm lazy, and that's a lot of editing. And also, one of you should do it. Right, chat? Any agreeers, chat? Sure. It's not great, but I don't give a single frick, man. I'm out here not giving a single frick, man. I'm moving different, man. I want different energy, man. I'm doing my thing, man. I'm going crazy, man. I'm going crazy, man. She got another spear. I mean, we're gonna do this even though it kind of sucks, and then we can just do an unlock. Let's do an unlock on you. Okay, something like this. If you give me the files, I'll try. Brother, the files are literally just... Oh, look, we won this. This is really good. The files are literally just download the stream VODs. Like, I don't have files. I don't have... Like, it would literally be... The editing job, I can tell you, would literally be... You open it in a program, you cut out everything except the portions, and then you maybe also delete, like, bathroom breaks, if they're within a portion, which they probably wouldn't be. But that'd just be it. So you wouldn't really... You don't even need to, like, mess with audio or whatever. And then maybe, like, a little bit of an introduction. That'd be the idea. But... We can talk about that later if you want. I'm not like... Oh, you were fragile? I didn't notice he was fragile. LOL. Alright, quick mid. Yeah, I like the conclusion of LobCorp a lot. So it's gonna be hard to, like... I don't know. Like, Runa's good so far, but I'm really curious how it's gonna end. In before it ends with Angela putting on a train conductor's hat and being like, wow, this company's crazy. It really activates my limbus. And then Lolan says, wait, say that again? And then it ends. Alright, let's give her the role of the wolf. Alright, I've seen enough. LOL! I don't give a frick, man. These guys are easy, man. They're all the same, man. Kill them, man. I'll let him get a few free hits in. I don't even care. The Angela Express! We all get to ride Angela. Okay. This is too important to not do. How did they get so much power? Kill! Oh my god, we just let a mind whip through? We just let a mind whip through. We let 2 mind whips through. Okay? Why do I, like, let this Shift P thing, like, happen? All that it did was let 2 mind whips hit us right away. That's all it did. And a concentration. We had, like, 1 million attacks going. How are they all getting through, dude? Like, can we... Alright. Is Angela even built to be ridden? Chat, she'll grow one. She's turning into a human. I'm sure she gets to choose. No-key your ass. Okay. Oh, he's running away. He ran. Oh, it's gonna be the 4 of them at the end, or the 3 of them at the end, and they're gonna be all like juiced up. They're all gonna be built. They're all gonna be gilfed. Gilf Grove? New Gilf Grove episode just dropped. Chat. End the stream. We're gonna go to Gilf Grove. If the character has 20 or more charge at the start of the scene, deal more damage and stagger damage. Also receive less damage and stagger. This is cool. This would be really good to use later. Okay, we need to make sure we're conserving HP because the last fight might actually be hard. So no more Shift P shenanigans. The rest of these should be pretty easy, though, because we're already... We'll leave this place alive this time! You tell them, Maxim. This should be relatively easy, though, because we're already, like, juiced up. Where's my Yan? Okay, protection. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just putting on you so I don't forget about it. Okay. What's the scariest things here? Okay, it's definitely the 2 bulky impacts and the concentration. So, bulky impact 612. We'll definitely beat it with, like, this. Those 710s are kind of crazy. They're coming out the gate, like, really crazy. Okay, let's think here. So... You're good against pierce damage. So I can ignore the grazes that are coming your way. How do I deal with that bulky impact? It's on 7, too? Oh, so you're just getting hit by this. Okay. Where was the other... Wait, where was the other one going? Oh, one of them's going to the infinity. That's really annoying. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, I could do a greater split vertical. But then the 612... Well, and then the 612 blunt will hit her resistant thing. So I could do this and just take it out. And then I would have to do level slash to regain light on something like this. She'll probably do enough damage, unless they roll like a 7. I believe, though. Okay, we'll do like this. It's a little risky, but I'll try it. So that gets rid of this. So now we only have to worry about like this. Deep Drag can be good against like something. I think you can Deep Drag you. And then Smoke Prick. No, we need to gain light. Well, no, you're going to gain enough light from the thing, so we can do this. From the clashing. So we do like this. Okay. And then you're fine. We got to deal with you. I think this should be okay. It's not necessarily going to work, but I think it's a funny idea, so I'm going to do it, because funny ideas are funny. Wow, wow, so many 4s. Okay, we're going to play this to give us the counter die in case this goes wrong. And then I guess we just, like, Fiery Waltz and let the clashes give us energy back. Yeah, because she's about to. Oh, y'all are putting out them Lord of Mystery? Yeah, Lord of Mysteries is fire, bro. I'm really liking Lord of Mysteries. I'm going to be a little slow to the episode tomorrow, by the way. Or on Friday. Because Friday night I'm busy, and then I might be able to whip it out Saturday morning, or like late Friday night. But it really depends. It'd probably be a Saturday morning project, if anything, but if I'm doing something like all of Saturday, I'm going to like a thing. At worst case scenario, it would be Sunday. But best case scenario, it's a really late Friday night. Probably it'll be Saturday. Worst case scenario, it's Sunday. The true worst case scenario is like next week because I get lazy. You might be able to whip with what out? My penis. Chat, open. No, bad. Bad. Okay. This guy in the back can't do anything because they're too slow to clash anything. What else is around? This is fine, it's Pierce, I don't care. That is fine. It's only this and this. This is fine, it's Pierce. This we want to deal with, get it away from Javura. And we're fast enough, we can actually do it. 4-8, 4-6. I guess we're trying to will the city. We could drop the field mods. I think I prefer multi-slash. Put it on you. And then over here, we'll do Fiery Dragon with Violent Flame. Probably. Just get a bunch of burn-ons. Actually, no, I'll will of the city because we need to restore the light that we're spending. So we'll just do this. Whipping it out on us. Oh, what a high roll! Okay, so that's going to get rid of the other bulky impact. Though this attack's gonna go through. That's fine though, because she endures it. That's why we did that. Will the city did its job there. Wait, okay. I am not trapped in the body of young Sheldon, and also put respect on young Sheldon. If you've actually ever watched an episode of Young Sheldon, you would know that young Sheldon rules that school, okay? Young Sheldon puts people in place, okay? He is a threat. Put some respect on young Sheldon. I'm not young Sheldon. The evade did good enough. It got one of them. Enough damage too there. Good. Okay, that failed. The counter die failed there. Nice. Nice. Yes, young Sheldon believers in. I like absorption a lot. Gain strength whenever for how much you recover. It's just freaking nuts. Synchronize with Red Riding would be cool. I like Mimicry, though, for the heal. The heal matters a lot to me. Okay. Bulky, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a Rhino Ram. This is going to be a really tough turn. This is going to be tough. We're not manifesting Ego. Wait. End of the act is... Does that mean... Can we manifest Ego... Wait, chat, tell me. Does this mean, like... Next... What's next act? Like, when we fight the rabbits next, is that... Are we still... If we use this now on this... With these guys, will we be able to use it later? Or can we only do it one... Like... Because scene is the turn. Is act the entire thing? Or is it, like, just the one we're in? I think it's just the one we're in, right? So this will come back. If I use it today, it'll come back on the next one. I think you get it back. I think I get it back too. Okay. Let's just think about that for a minute. Excel Smoke is good here against a bulky. We would want to do it against this bulky. Oh, and then somebody can use Mimicry. Okay, if you use it now. Cool. Somebody can draw. Oh my god, you need to draw so bad. Woo! That could... Okay, that could stagger boys out. I think it'll stagger boys out. 820 versus the 612s. This could really help with staggering some boys out, so I think we need to drop it in. And then I could Mimicry somebody. Who's hurt? Zhao's hurt. Zhao also just has so much, though. Not enough for that, though. We could do this. Oh, it's 5 versus... Where is this going? Oh, it's going to you. Can you just onrush it back? You could even manifest Ego to block it. That'd be really good against, like, a bulky, though, huh? I could, like, focus Spirit here. Negate. And then... I think we will manifest Ego. There. And then otherwise we'll want to do, like, draw and stuff. We can Upstanding Slash here. Because I think our 6-9s could beat the 6-12 with the Mio bonus. What's going on here? Graze the grass. Suck my ass. I don't care. That was a bit vulgar. Okay, let's calm down. Wow, we're actually dealing with this pretty good. We can use this. I think that'll deal with both, probably. Which leaves us room to Fiery Waltz somebody. Let's do you in the back here. We're dropping Rage and Storm Love, and then otherwise we're just trying to... I mean, that's just not going to work out. I'll try it anyway, see if I give a single frick, man. I'm out here not giving fricks, man. I'm out here moving different, man. Something like this. Nobody's using Mimicry. You can use Mimicry. On what, though? Because, okay, Raging Storm Love, you're going to get staggered. You might get staggered. We're attacking you pretty early. Maybe I Mimicry here and hope that we go first. And it would stagger you out guaranteed, even if this doesn't roll like max. I think I like that. And then graze somebody's grass, like this guy in the back. And then you can spear, because it self-draws you in the back. And then you can guidance to the gears, you. And smoke below you. Alright. Send it! Okay. Pretty good second roll. That guy's 1 away. Good block. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm used to seeing it. Damn, that one got trampled real bad. I wonder if the rest of the rhinos are like failed clones, or like clones that don't go through the process, maybe? That'd be interesting. They're probably just, I don't know who they are. Because they can't have the same person, but maybe that's why they wear helmets, so that nobody knows. Okay, nice. Jesus Christ, 61 damage that hit there. Ow! Thank you for the full heal. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, Guidance of Gears dealt 30 damage. Yo, people being staggered and smoked up causes crazy situations, dude. That turn was crazy for us. You guys have 1 HP burning to death. You know what? This is one of these. And then here we can upstanding slash this. We have +4 strength. And then otherwise just like... Get him! 52, by the way. Yo, I think we rolled almost max on that. That was good. Okay. Who are you distorted blading, bro? Yeah, alright. Alright, nice. Now we do the rabbits, I assume. Me looking for another Dr. Pepper. Mio's prowess. Okay, she still has Mio's prowess. Maybe they're not getting new stuff. Maybe they'll get new stuff next time on the last floor. Why is he losing it on Lobotomy Corp? He's actually going crazy. You have to understand, Lobotomy Corp deals damage to people's psyche. Like nothing else. That game like opened me up. You know? Psychologically. Psychologically. Please Hello again. How does it feel to see me once more? What do you expect me to say? Nice to meet you again? And then everybody else is just screaming, please absorb my corpse! Alright. Alright, block him. I mean, we just manifest ego right away, right? We do like greater split vertical on this. And then at the very bottom, we just do this to really ruin their day and throw spear in the middle. Alright, let's see. 5, they'll gain 6 light. We'll do a... Oh no, we don't even have the other one. Maybe we just save so that we gain 6 light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we have a lot for next turn. Meow mix? Yo, I don't even know what it is. Lobotomy Corp took the kids. Brother, if Lobotomy Corp wanted the kids, they can just have them at this point. I'll be straight. Our kids now. Welcome aboard. Okay. Let's drop some truth nukes real quick, chat. Too slow to interrupt. Just drop some truth nukes over here. Yeah, frick it, right? Just send it. We're just gonna drop all our mass attacks off the rip, which is Raging Storm, Love, and this Distorted Blade, because we're really hoping that we can just stagger some people out quickly. And then we can just do a crazy onrush next turn to clean them all up. Okay, now everybody's like 1 away from getting... Oh, okay. From getting staggered out. And Mio's just getting absolutely murked. Listen, I would abuse everyone every day with mass attacks, okay? Do not text me. Third Dr. Pepper of the stream, just hit the towers. See, I could have said hit the streamer and been clever, but I think it's funnier to just say hit the towers, you know what I mean? Shout out 9/11. Rest in peace. Rest in peace is crazy after shouting it out. I'm gonna be straight with you. Alright, can we come on rush maybe? Ooh. I think we'll do Crimson Scar. So if somebody starts like getting really cooked, they can just flip out. Okay, so this is really bad for their health. Because we're about to drop an infinity mass summation murder your entire life. It's going to kill all of these guys. And then this one person is going to be the target of everyone's entire life being ruined. If I wanted to be really funny, I could like, you take advantage of, I could be like smart. And like, oh, let me like build up like a better next turn, you know? Blah, blah, blah. I say kill him. Cough medication? Put some respect on Dr. Pepper, dude. Bro's a doctor. I don't see you saving lives. Chat, how many lives have you saved? How many lives has Dr. Pepper saved? Do the math. Chat, does this look like a fair fight right now? Defeat 5 guests at once using a single die of a mass attack. I just got an achievement. I got an achievement for that. Alright, please don't all engage in the ego gear mode. I'm gonna be crying. Okay, it's fine. They're all just together. Alright. Mind Crush. Mass individual, only usable at 20 plus charge. 3 attacks, deal extra stagger. Ground Crush, only usable at 20 plus charge. On use, spend 20 charge power to boost power of all dice on this page by plus 10. Mass Summation, it spends 20 charge and then it's 23. That's pretty cool. Throw Knives, only usable at 20 plus charge. On hit, inflict bleed. Last one, deal 15 bonus damage against the manually selected target. That's cool. And then the Commander. If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain 1 strength and endurance to all allies. Absolutely incredible page. Finishing Touch. After using a combat page on a target, leave a mark on them at the end of the scene. The marked target takes additional damage and stagger damage from the enemy. Attacks. Okay, these are both. This is so good. If we get these, then this is one of the best support pages I've ever seen. And then otherwise, give 1 strength to 2 other allies. Battle Command. That looks really good. And then Disposal. Usable at 20 plus charge. Upon defeating an enemy with this page, add a copy of Disposal to hand and to lower its cost by 1. If target's HP is at 50% or lower, deal twice as much damage. Upon defeating an enemy, add a copy and lower its cost. On Clash Win, destroy all opponent's dice. On Clash Lose, destroy the next die on this page. If target has marked increased damage and staggered damage by the natural roll. Okay, Disposal's insane. Oh my god. It's a 1530 on Clash Win, destroy all of the opponent's dice. And if you kill someone, you get extra ones that are cheaper. And it can deal twice as much damage. Yo! This is about to be broken! Get me in there. Yeah, even if she's an acquaintance of yours, you shouldn't falter because of that. It's an honor to face the Red Mist in battle. This is our last battle, so I'll do my best. Mio, don't let this affect your morale. You could all fight at once, but it won't change a thing. Oh, Jabora has aura. Oh my, dude, I think we could take out the 4 of these people, and Jabora might be able to solo them. Because they're at 0 emotion, and they're not going to be able to use any of their shit ever. Oh, this music is crazy right now. Okay, this first turn is the most important one. We just have to ruin lives. I think... Okay, so it's either a Rhino Ram angle, or we get rid of Battle Command. Because we could chop this to kill Battle Command. Oh, it's Combat Start. Just kidding, it's not on use. Or we hold that for a minute. It might be a Manifest right away angle. Femboy, Gilf, Milf, Gilf. Femboy? Is this Grandfather Gilf? Milf. The Milf Gilf. Grandfather Gilf? So true. 10 people pummeling you. That's really funny. Okay, lock in, chat. We're just dropping all the nukes off the rip, by the way. I don't even give a single frick, man. I'm moving different, man. Draw, give strength. We're giving strength to probably Jabura. How do we want Jabura's turn to go? Her turn is the most important here. Yam plus PT plus Zhao plus Nikolai. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what they're feeding you. They're probably feeding you the most insane cards of all time if they're expecting you to do something about that. Because holy shit. I mean, Flaming Dragon Fist is really good against their Rhino charge, so maybe I hold. Let's see. What's this 5? 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 8. Let's do like this, and then this will protect this, so this can go through uncontested. On the commander's the most dangerous. I don't know, just target Rhino. Never mind. I don't think I understand, but who gives a frick? I'm out here moving different, man. Alright. We do like this. I'm gonna give strength to Jabura. And then you can raise some grass and get unlocking. So we keep a little bit of juice in the chamber. You smoke your pipe. And then the big hit, huh? Block the big hit as good as you can, and then just beat this guy's ass. Cool. And then, cool. And then Jabura is going to deal with you with probably just Manifest Ego to say frick it. We can do that at 7. Which means we have this Infinity Giga move, which are going to spear somebody a million times. Okay, they're all good against different types. You're going to get speared. You're going to get slash. So you're going to get slash, and you're going to get speared again. There we go. Alright, something like this. I feel like we got this in the freaking bag. Okay, that's fine. Much better. Bro is at 30 HP over there. Rolling kind of low, but that's fine. Counter die almost did it. Lock in. You're almost staggered. Yo, only Mio has enough emotion right now for a thing. For an emotion up. That's actually so funny. Only Mio and Nikolai emotioned up. And now they're all gonna get cut in half. Imagine being them right now. What a travesty, dude. What an absolute travesty. Like, just give up. Just roll over, dude. Okay, we'll focus Spirit, I guess, on... how do I want to play this? A lot of attacks coming our way. The charge is coming to you. I could Smoke Prick. I could Mimicry. It's the second thing. Don't have enough for Distorted. Give somebody Draw. I could give you... I feel like you should Mimicry to live. So you get a bunch of juice. Like an unrequited... Ooh, or like take out Quick Suppression. Just do a big chop. And then you'll get a bunch of healing. And you're gonna deal more damage from smoke. Oh my goodness. It's so peak. Right, we should do the order differently. I think we do... Well, we don't want you to die. No, you can't die from that. Yo, it'll be fine. Yeah, boom. And then underneath, you'll do a crazy Mimicry slash there. Also, bro's gonna get mass attacked probably into being staggered. You're guaranteed staggered here. Oh, okay. Oh, so our life is actually exceptional. Okay, Mimicry this guy's ass. You know, forget, just start using everything. You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared of anything? I can do everything. Kill you! You! Kill you! You! Murder! You! I don't know. Start swinging! See what happens. See what changes. Punch you in the head. Punch you in the head. This is fine. This is fine. And then you. Okay. Unlock. Okay. Well, no, I want to do you last because your thing's the most important. All right. Murder 48. Oh my goodness. We're getting no cards off of anyone, bro. I don't even give a frick, man. I don't even get, we're way too strong for this. It's not even funny, dude. Oh my, oh, the counter die is going crazy. Oh my goodness. You only needed to deal 1 to stagger him. You didn't have to hit him with the 30, dude. To taste defeat again, I won't stand back. To die at the hands of a hero. That's sad. Mio's last words were to die at the hands of a hero. Aww. Okay, well. What's that? Marked. Okay, well, do we want to, who do we want to, I think we want to farm Nikolai at least one more. Honestly, we can afford to farm both of them. Yo, even down here. Jeez, man. No, chat, we don't need any of these. Oh, but I want a mass attack. Oh, we can't even do it. Alright. The counter die is so juicy, man. Juicy drop pop. Look at all this, too. We don't even need any of it. Oh, I could just end it right now. Hold, chat, hold. Hold out. Okay, we have to make them think they can win. Oh no, don't hit me. Owie, 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 owie. Please stop hitting me. It hurts so much. Okay, wait, somebody has to hit him with, like, weak attacks. Come on now. A 5. You have infinity, but you're too strong. Okay, just let that hit, I guess. You don't have a way to stop it. You can do, like, Will of the City up here. Yeah. You can do it, guys! You can do it! Just don't bleed to death. I forgot about the counter die. Jesus Christ. Alright, Nikolai's dead. I forgot about the counter die. Alright, well, I tried. I tried to give him a chance. She's gonna burn to death, dude. Yeah. That's a little bit awkward. Alright, well, we gave them their fun. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Wait. They just staggered Jabura. He lives another turn! He's too good! Alright, well, he tried. Okay. Alright. Alright. It was a good try. Good job, reindeer guy. Look at all their headgear. Look at that. Jabura got all their headgear. Jabura got all 4 of them. Nobody else got nearly as much. Bruh. We got 1 book of Rudolph. We didn't get any of the girls' books. I don't even know if she had books to give. Alright, well, we tried. 4% to boost slash dice power plus 1. Wild character has 20 charge. Interesting. Lowland. Do you think I'm being a crybaby? Lowland, give her a hug and let her cry into your suit.
아니, 난 네가
They say
어떤
coaches
식으로
don't play.
살았는지 간접적으로 봐서 전혀 그렇게 생각 안 해.
난 조금 두려워졌어. 내가 지닌 아픔이 누구나 견딜 수 있는 아픔인데 유난 떠는 걸까봐. 저들은 더한 것도 봤다고 했잖아. 이 정도면 견딜 수
Dang,
있다.
she feels like a pussy.
정말 내가 더한 걸 못 봤기 때문에 그래서 그들에게 아무것도 아닌 것 따위에도 이렇게 힘들어하고 있는 걸까?
Okay, she's way underplaying her stuff right now, but
지금 지닌 아픔만이 소중한.
good line, Lowland. It just matters how you feel.
쭉 나아가면 되는 거야. 주변에서 네 아픔에 대해 뭐라 말하는지 쉽게 말하면 그런 거지. 그런 거로 어리광이다, 엄살이다, 자기들끼리 기준을 나누긴 하는데 그냥 무시하는 게 좋아.
고마워. 덕분에 조금
Anytime, Angela.
고마울 것까지야. 내가 믿고 있는 걸 말했어.
Anytime, Lowland and Angela. Oh my goodness, a pair made in heaven. Impuritas civitatis. Yo, I preemptively made the volume extra loud today, and you fiend. You get 0.8 extra decibels. Impuritas civitatis. Scene 7. And the reason I am living is only because I am looking for what I have lost. Interesting. Very, very lowland coded. Very lowland coded. Change stream title now. Bro, okay. Like, can I, okay, everybody, pause everything. I have to do administrative work. Bring out the bureaucracy. Bring out the bureaucracy. Let's say, all right. Impuritas civitatis begins. Done. I'm not changing it on, YouTube. That is too much work. That is too much work. All right.
롤랑,
Oh my goodness, they're so in love. They're so in love. My goodness, gravy, chat.
요즘 기분이 매우 좋아. 점점
Aww.
미치고 있어.
악덕 기업에서 받은 가혹한 기억이.
맞아.
Look how happy she
그
looks.
잔인했던 시간.
I don't think Lowland feels very happy though.
기억하고 싶지도 않은 것들이 희미하게 옅어져가. 이제 눈을 감아도 떠오르는 건 100만 년 전의 순간이 아니라
Aww.
불과 3, 4일 전의 일들 뿐이야. 내 선택을 통해 쟁취한 나만의 시간이지. 그리고
She's
그
actually
어느
feeling
때보다
okay about her
시간이 빠르게
life.
흐르고 있어. 인간보다 100배 느리게 느끼는 시간의 구속에 얽히지 않아도 돼. 날마다 기분이 좋아지는 거지.
Aww.
그렇게 행복한 모습은 처음이네.
Give her a hug.
뒤틀림으로 인해
Give her a smooch.
도시와 인간이 무너지고 있는 건 어떻게 생각해?
Bruh, he's like, okay, let's talk about the socioeconomic state of the
마냥 웃을
world.
수만은 없네.
Okay.
그래도 날 100만 년 동안 가둔 가증스러운 그놈이 이 꼴을 본다면 절망하겠지.
True. She's spiteful, bro. She is spite queen.
자신의 멍청하고 어설픈 계획으로 인해
Yo, his plan low-key was a schmovie. You kind of messed it up, but I'll let it slide.
곧 대가를
I will let it
치르기까지
slide.
머지않았어.
I'm scared of what that means. Yeah, I'm a little scared of that.
최종적으로 도시를 무너뜨리는 거야?
무너뜨리다니? 아니야. 전에 말했잖아. 사선은 나와 함께 자유로워질 거라고. 뿐만 아니라
Free in what way? Maybe like
정체 없이 떠도는
on a train?
환상체들도 밖으로 나가는 거야. 도시에 힘 있는 자들을 집어삼키며 성장한 환상체들은 도시 곳곳을 누비겠지.
roam the city as they like. On a train?
그저 풀어줄 뿐이야. 원하는 걸 할 수 있도록. 그리고 그 어떤 뒤.
Never mind, I just had you on 10%. Every single time. Okay. Mods, make a note. If FBI ever asks for the volume to go up, time him out for a week. Let it be known. Yeah, also she's just like, Lord, the abnormalities will have strength, and they'll just walk around. Go forth, mountain of corpses! Go forth! You got plenty of corpses! Well, don't worry, the head of the place will fix it. The head of the place will be able to fix it.
이 모든 방법은 단 하나의 책이 알려줄 거고.
푸른 또라이랑 같은 사상이네. 차라리 둘이 손잡고
Ooh, damn!
만사 해결이겠어.
Yeah, nothing there too.
많이 달라. 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 자아내는 아름다움 같은 건 관심 없거든. 아름답든 추하든 관계없이 그저 원하는
Okay.
대로 살기.
This is like hyper individual egoism maxing,
설사 푸른 잔향과 내 뜻이
which is
비슷한
not a good move.
그런 놈한테 내 소중한 걸 넘길 수 없지.
그 행동이 어떤 결과를
Angela is
가져도
going to make best
복수의
girl
즐거움을
real.
느끼면 된다는
All Angela wrongs are forgiven. Chat, you're not going to be able to enjoy Melting Love or Queen of Hatred or the Queen of Greed. You're not going to be able to enjoy any of their presences because you're going to be in Mountain of Corpses. Your ass is going to be a corpse rolling around in there for the rest of time. That's what you'll be. Okay? You're not going to be... You know what I mean? You're not gonna be manifesting ego gear and living a beautiful life. You're gonna be dead. Alright? And that's best case scenario. I'm gonna be honest. You wanna get nothing there instead? Oh, you wanna bring out... Oh, let's talk trains. You wanna bring out the train of Lobotomy Corporation? Huh? I swear to God, if that train is the reason... Because I know Limbus Company has to do with the train, right? If the fucking train from LobCorp is how it becomes the train in Limbus Company, I'm going to kill myself. I will not even play it. I won't even play it. I won't even play it. If I have to be on that train, that damned hell of a train, maybe you know what? This is what happens. I figured out the lore. She lets all the abnormalities out, we all get on the train of doom, and then we leave. And that is it. I figured it out. Not if I get blessed by night so I get stat buffs. Brother, man. Do you know how many times I had to stat buff one person, one nugget in LobCorp to stand for 5 seconds in front of Mountain of Corpses or nothing there? Brother Man had like 30 pieces of ego gear, Child of the Galaxy token, 50 different like little trinkets all over their body. They got like 15 different Alephi's walking around, alright? We're cooked! Punishing Bird pecking your ass non-stop. It's rude.
그렇게 해야 하는 거야. 난 대본을 읊으며
Like
수많은
a
죽음을
promptress.
봐야 했어.
You can recite your
그
script at
반복
me any
속에서
day,
내가
Angela.
보고 배운 건 이런 방법뿐이고 내가 잘할 수 있는 일을 해야 하잖아. 이런 일밖에 할 수 없으니까. 그리고 이제는 사랑하며 증오하는 그자의 계획이 무너지는 걸 보며
I love
즐거워하지
yet
않는
hate.
일에. 물론
I don't know, Sif.
나로 인해
It could be either
도시와
way.
인간이 괴로워하는 건 유쾌하지 않지만 그렇지만 행복해하지 않는
Apocalypse
거야.
Bird. Yeah, I didn't even mention Apocalypse Bird. You want to talk about Apocalypse Bird? Let's talk about a White Knight. Oh, wait. Now it doesn't sound like a good idea anymore? No problem. Head deals with it. Does the head deal with it before or after you're ripped into a million pieces and scattered through the timeline? Because I got really bad news for you. I saw one of the pieces of your, like, forehead about 7 years ago just on the street. And I was like, damn, that sucks. And then last night I actually saw a piece of your liver. Your ass got scattered. BoJack Wednesdays. Ban that guy forever.
이런 일이 아니라면 100만 년간의 고통 속에 홀로 갇혔던 나는 그 어디에서도 보답받을 수 없는 거라고. 복수의 마음은 여전해. 하지만 됐어. 고민해도 결국 도달한 결론은 같아. 반드시 단 하나의 책을 찾아 소망을 이루는 것.
다음이 있다면 그땐 혼자 생각하지 말고 누군가와 같이 생각해보는 것도 좋겠지.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠네. 그리고 전에 말한 대로 세상을 돌아다니고 싶어. 분명 재밌을 테지. 내가
Oh my
모든
goodness.
내려놓는다면 말이야.
I really need them to bang. I need them to have adorable, sweet lovemaking. You can't just repay your message, FBI. You're not gonna get extra attention. You got extra attention. You got me. God damn it. I want them to fill the voids in each other's hearts so bad. She's becoming human. She can bear a new child for Lowland. They can love each other. It's gonna be beautiful. It might be nice to have someone else to think about it together rather than just grappling with it alone. They get to travel around. It'd be so perfect.
그래. 이 모든 일이 끝난다면 생각해보자고.
I need them to love each other. God damn. Now I have to redo every single thing in the game. My life is a sick joke. Okay, what changed? What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Oh no! What is this? Why is there only one? I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. I don't even care.
보고서는 미리 읽었겠지.
Oh, this looks scary. I don't know what's going on here. Hana South Section 3 Director. Location, Hana Association Southern Branch, Section 3 Meeting Room.
도서관은 이제부터 하나가 일괄적으로 도맡아
Okay.
정신을 처리할 거야.
도서관이 도시의
The
별이고
true plot of Limbus is that we are all cells in Angela's body, nourishing her and her baby. After her and Roland banged. Thoughts? Chat, I would be a cell in Angela's body. Which cell would you be? Chat, which cell? Can we maybe focus on the game? Chat, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you insane?
정말 미리네 부장 말처럼 되어.
Mods, ban everyone. I like that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that and claim that I came up with it. Chat, lock in. Okay.
해롤드, 이 정도도 읽지 못하면 여기서.
She's wearing glasses? Okay. Immersion broken. Why is she wearing glasses if she's this high up in the city? We don't got LASIK? Alright.
올리비에는 신경이 복잡하겠어.
사라진 오랜 친구가 도서관에 있을 줄 누가 알았겠나.
그렇다고 일을 그르치진 않겠지?
그건 그거고.
Hey! 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 Hey!
그 녀석이 늘 하던 말이야.
I was about to say that shit. Lowland, do you still roll with these people? Oh my god, we're about to get some crazy ass fixers showing up and like, Lowland, what happened to you, brother man? I actually remember seeing that, Sif. Damn, wait, Lowland, were you working with these people? Maybe you wear black suits because they used to wear white suits. Damn, brother. You'd had your fall from grace. Old friend Oliver. What's your purpose? Go get Lowland? They're gonna go get Lowland.
뒤틀림과 도서관의 관계를 명확하게 분석하는 거야. 이 과정에서
Lowland, Lowland, Lowland.
도서관은 도시를 비추는 도시의 별이니까.
Lowland.
아직 도서관과 뒤틀림과
Oh, that is a woman. Holy shit.
점이 많으니
Or is it?
적어도 하나 옆에만큼은
You
그
androgynous.
인과를 관측해야 한다는 건가?
Their name's Harold, so now I think it's a
도서관은
dude.
들어오는 모든 걸 먹어치울 기세로 몸을 불리고 있어. 말 그대로 이 도시를 삼킬 것 같아. 그렇기에 도서관의 행동 원리도 파악해야 하고. 우선 현 상황을 정리하자.
Okay,
미국
Yana.
협회 남부 지부는
Okay,
주력
Yana.
흑열사들을 도서관에서 잃고 크게 휘청이는 것 같더군. 당분간 협회 총회에서 입지가 작을 거야.
그럼 그쪽은 엄지에게 보복당하지 않기 위해.
No, we're gonna about to get the craziest people coming in that are just like, alright, we're the people you send in to fix this place. Glasses are probably cosmetic, probably. And they're gonna be cosmetic when I punch them so hard the glass enters her eyes. Yeah. Welcome to, VOD watchers skip 30 minutes to watch Mirane's glasses enter her eyes as fragments.
아니, 엄지 역시 마찬가지다. 엘사에 머무르고 있던 언더보스를 포함해 유능한 가포들을 잃었으니 이번 싸움판에서 밀려났겠지.
Han Association is the association above others that grade risk levels and stuff and manage other associations. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
결국 엘사 둥지에 남아 있는 건
그 녀석들.
The library, right?
엘사 둥지의 안개가 걷히며
Yeah.
도서관이 그 모습을 드러내.
Source of the fog.
그 앞.
Or not the source. LabCorp is probably the source.
아니,
The Reverberation Ensemble?
정확히는
Oh my goodness, they made their own
장애
thing.
있어서 접근할 수 없어.
I don't know, she's cute. That did not stop me from murdering a lot of people. That did not stop me from murdering a lot of people, okay? We've had cuter in the library, alright? Also, we have, like, Jabura and Bina. Like, we don't need more. And we got Hod. Hod the God, okay? I'm happy with just one. I just need one.
그간의 행보를 보면
I just need one.
해결사도 못해.
I just need one.
적어도
He's on the level of a star of the city? Okay, we're terrified, okay? We're actually scared. We're surrounded by the star of the city, and we're a star of the city.
피아니스트는 그날
Well, we're beyond that
도시의
now,
지울 수 없는
Yoki.
뒤틀림 그 자체를 남겼으니까.
그래서
We got
인원을
Chesed.
어떻게 분배할 생각?
Roro, look in the mirror.
우선 우리 삼과는 도서관의 인원을 집중적으로 투입.
Actually, no, I respect it. Roro, come back from the mirror.
가능한 많은 책의 회수를, 둥지에 사는 뒤틀림 확보를, 그리고 푸른 잔향을 쫓는
Blood for the blood hod, I like that.
1급 사무소로 의뢰를 하달해줘.
All grade 1 offices chasing down blue reverberation. Yo, I wish that, like, Higurashi had this quality of VN stuff where the autoplay works better. And also, like, there's so many visuals. Look how many different visuals there are. There's always custom backgrounds, CGs all the freaking time. You know what I mean? Bunch of custom music. I feel like Library of Ruin is a good example of, like, how much production quality can go into stuff, like into a VN. Like, to be fair, Hirashi's old, like, I get it. But, like, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. I'm going to kill you. See, look, I pre-fired. I pre-fired and shot you in the head just now.
일과는 푸른 잔향을, 이과는 파리네 셰프를 맡고 있다 했지?
맞아. 그리고 푸른 잔향을 쫓던 일과가 전멸했다는 이야기를 들었어. 특색 중 주홍십제도 파견했어.
The Vermilion Cross.
말도 안 돼. 전부 죽었다.
푸른 잔향의 힘은 짐작할 수가 없네.
Wait, what? Okay, so he wiped out a color. Vermilion, that's not the purple girl, right? Maybe it is.
그리고 이과에서 받은 보고로는 파리네 셰프가 이미 해체했대. 정확히는 이미 요리된 셰프.
Bro, they cooked 7 of the
알아볼
chefs.
수 없을 정도로 심한 꼴이었다는.
No, the chefs. He's probably the one that cooked them.
동료를 배신하고 그들을 요리했다는 건가?
아마 아닐 거야. 표면적으로 보이는 건 그들이 추구하는 방식이지만 그들의 요리법은 뷔페식이 아니었거든. 이를
Yeah, a color might have gotten off-screen,
외부에
dude.
의한 해체로 보고 공식적으로 별이 졌다는 발표를 검토하는 중이야.
파리네 셰프를 정확히 누가 해체했느냐는 게 관건이겠네요.
설마 그 뒤에
I mean, blue reverb,
그래.
right?
이과의 추측으로는 그 배후에 잔향악단이 있는 것 같대.
어쩌면 푸른
I even called him the blue
협회
reverb.
선정
That's funny.
이사회를 하고 있을 수도
Yeah,
있겠어.
blue reverber. The reverberation ensemble is a huge
미래없는
problem,
규모의 일들이
and we,
이곳
as the
도시
library, are a
연구소에서
huge problem.
동시다발적으로 발생 중이야.
Send in the fixers.
물론 더 심각한 일도 있었지만
I don't know what the word of vermilion is. All right, we're looking up the word vermilion. Vermilion. Vermilion is a bright red to reddish orange color. Yeah, that's different. You know what I mean? So no, it's a different one then.
모든 협회가 비상 상황에 돌입했어. 세븐 협회에 따르면 트레스 협회와 생크 협회 남부지부도 뒤틀림으로 주요 인력이 당했다고 해.
Okay, so shit's going crazy.
그쪽이라면 핏빛 밤과
The loop.
시간이겠군.
Not the loop. Shit, the loop's out.
위험성이 증가한 사건이.
Loop is getting gassed up, dude.
게다가 어제의 약속은 W사 특이점이 무색할 정도로 쉽게 공간 이동을.
Damn.
모두 개인이 품을 힘이 아니야. 뒤틀림은 지금까지의 도시를 부정하는 짓을 저지르고 있어. 도시의 공기가 바뀌고 있는 거지.
그런데도 머린 별다른 움직임을 보이지 않나?
무서울 정도로 조용해. 아니면 머리의 움직임을 의도적으로 위에서 전달 안 하는
Okay, I can raise it a little bit. There you go. How about that?
미리네 부장. 그럼 우리는 상황에 따라서 도서관에서 손을 뗄 수도 있나요?
아니. 오히려 도서관으로 이동하는 명령이야.
We've been sent to our
이 상황을
deaths.
통제하기 위해서는 도서관의
I mean, they could try to run
무엇인지,
away too, so it could just be a
어떤 걸 목표로 하고
resource, like an
있는지에
information
대한
gathering
명확한 정보가
situation.
필요해.
We've seen
그래도
people get out
사건은 우리를
nowadays.
도와 엘사 동지를 격리 조치할 예정이야. 잔향 악단이 만드는 뒤틀림이 구역을 벗어나면 안 되니까.
그럼 도서관은 우리 삼과만으로 무사히 마무리할 것 같다고 판단한 건가?
안 되면 우리는
자, 제가 됐어.
거기까지인 거야. 더 손 쓸 수 없다는 뜻이기도 하고. 그럼 도서관은 도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재 중 하나로서 하늘에 새겼겠지.
As one of the freest beings of the city. That is the goal.
사무실에 묶여
That is the
차례
goal.
작업을 하고 있는데 말이야. 어쨌든 다들 준비.
And then everybody will be like, choo choo! Anybody else want to be free? Choo choo!
부장, 회의 끝나고 이야기
Get on
좀
aboard!
있을까?
Choo choo!
도시에서 가장 자유로운
Ooh, why are they
존재가
gonna keep talking?
실감이 나지 않네.
그래.
Angela, we're gonna make it!
가까워진.
We're gonna make it, Angela! Log
거의 다
in!
왔어.
We're gonna make it.
그래서 더 실감이 나지 않는
You know what else would be really freeing?
하나 협회가 이곳으로
If we got out of these
접근할
clothes. Come on, Roland, say it!
정도였구나.
Say it, Roland!
해결사 협회 중에 제일 큰 곳이라고 했지?
맞아. 저번에 말했듯 하나 협회는 사무소 허가도 하고 해결사의 등급도 정해주는 곳이야. 실시간으로 사건에 대한 위험 등급 조정을 하고 모두에게 알리는 일도 하지. 그리고 도시의 별은 하나 협회가 직접 처리하러 찾아가기도 해. 지금 이렇게 말이야. 오래 볼 사이라는 건 도시의 별 위치에 있는 이상 계속해서 찾아올 거란 말이겠지.
이상하네.
뭐가?
별거 아니야. 큰 손님이 왔으니까 준비나 제대로 해줘.
Okay.
환영합니다, 손님.
그거
Hello?
알아? 이제 엘사 둥지한 어느 곳에서도 도서관이 보여.
무슨 말씀이죠?
도서관을 지켜주는 안개가 거의 걷혔어.
That means we're coming in.
도서관을 통째로 무너뜨릴 수 있다는 뜻이지.
Oh, shit.
그러니 여러 대책을 세우는 게 좋을 거야.
Thanks for the warning.
악수?
Don't shake her hand.
난 하나협회 남부지부 3과 부장.
We got a director
미리네야.
here. No, touching her hand, it will curse you
손님과
forever.
없애는 건 처음이네요.
And Angela's
도시의
dead.
별이라면
Good try.
앞으로 하나 협회와 자주 볼 사이가 되겠지. 너무 싱겁게 우리에게 지는 별이 되지 말아줘. 다들 악수부터 해.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 해롤드입니다.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 올리비에다.
Alright.
저도 부디 오랫동안 볼 수 있기를 바랍니다.
올리비에,
Lots of respect here.
도서관의 주인과
Oliver, you can go back now.
이제 넌 돌아가도록 해.
Wow.
이과 사람들이 불렀잖아.
They're preparing backup plans. Wait, this is scary. This is really
올리비에는
scary.
당신과 악수 한번 시키려고 데려온 거니까 너무 예민하게 굴 필요
I don't like that. I don't feel like we're dancing to their tune now.
먼저
That is
타겠습니다.
really worrying.
설마 우리가 가벼운 마음으로 이곳에 왔다고 생각?
Yeah, I mean that's what everybody else does. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody else comes here to die.
대책 없이 찾아온 건 아니니까. 도시의 별인 만큼, 그리고 하나 협회의 해결사인 만큼 그에 맞는 예의를 차리고
Yeah,
대우를
competency is
해야겠지.
really scary.
각오해.
Almost as competent as the rats.
오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니까.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
good luck.
그럼
Good luck.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yo, not Tipperith. All right, wrong floor. 2 acts. A Hana Fixer. Endorse Pierce. Blunt. Speed die +1. 4 trigrams. Gain 4 special combat pages that benefit the user for the scene they're used. Only one of the 4 can be played per scene, and once a 4 trigrams page is used, it cannot be reused until all 4 have been utilized. Forward March. Unused, restore 1 light. Okay. It's like a slightly better double pierce thing. Brace up. Unused, discard a random page. Draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. Okay, that's interesting. Godspeed. Unused, gain 1 haste next scene. If speed is 7 or higher, our days gain +1 power. It's not bad. Convertation. Unused, give 1 protection to all allies next scene. It's okay. Celestial Spear. Unused, draw 1 page. This is good. I like this one quite a lot. It's got self-draw, good damage. This is like a Vapor Replacer. I like this Vapor Replacer quite a lot. Unyielding Strike. Unused, restore 1 light. This looks kind of dog. Divinator. 710, 610, 610, 6959. Okay, this is just insane. I've never seen 5 on a page. Well, you've seen like 6 technically because it'd be like 3 and the last one would get re-rolled. But oh my goodness, this is just straight up 5. And they got a block on 2, which means that you can't even just evade through it all. Like you're just kind of guaranteed to take that 6-9 at the end. No, I'm gonna get 6-9. But yeah, okay, they're all the same. I think we're fine here. Just murder them. Yo, why you smirking at me? Also, are you all the exact same skin color? Okay, no, you're not. I'm seeing familiar uniforms. Is that how they steal the strength of guests that have come here? Please, it'd be crazy to walk in and everybody's just begging one person. Please, please. Oh, jeez. All right. Scariest thing is all the unyieldings, but they really don't look that bad compared to like this, right? And then we can maybe upstanding one of them. This is a 2, so we have good luck there. I'd like to get 6-9 to period. That wasn't even a joke. That was just a request. This is fine. Then we can do this to take those attacks, and then we can will the city someone to try to get back. About forward march. Here. This and this maybe. Stores of Light is the worst thing right there. Baleful Brand is probably what's getting used. Like that, and then we have Unlock. We have a Godspeed and an Unyielding. And a Godspeed right now. I don't mind the Deep Drag maybe here. And then Smoke the Pipe here. Slash and Pierce. Honestly, not bad to go up there. You're fragile. Okay. You taking that while fragile is pretty bad. It's just a 7. It's really hard to interrupt a 7. We'd have to use this, which then makes that go there. Slash and blunt. I guess it's fine. To take this away. I can maybe focus spirit, makes next turn better. Okay, something like this should be fine. Alright. Let's get merkin. Come on, deep drag. Can't be doing that to me, deep drag. Come on. Nice waltz. All we needed that to do. Okay. Good. It's fine. Sucks, but it's whatever. Nice. I think our counter die didn't work as I wanted it to. I think I did something wrong with it. Okay. Vampirism. We're gonna have Jabura target person bottom left because they have the bleed. Oh, perfect. I think this, I'm willing to take that bet. And then... It's like, I can't do another attack there. I could do like this. Not the greatest move, actually. Maybe like Godspeed? We have 3 strength right now, actually. So that's a 6-10. I think I'm willing to take that. And we'll have +1 from Mio. Okay, so that's fine. And then... You got so many attacks coming your way. You need to get in here because you are slow. 920, huh? Maybe we do like this? No, but then you can only do 1. You won't even get your energy up. Gotta get your funny up, bro. Man, this kind of sucks too. So that's 2 clashes. This has a better chance though of doing what we need it to do. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, not the greatest. Celestial Spear down here, we just Jin knee to try to counter it. And then we can Violent Flame. We gotta Clash to get energy. Because that's 2. We could Clash here. Oh god, this thing's coming out. We could Excel Smoke on it. That'd probably protect us from 2 of them. They don't have enough smoke on them for this to be great, though. And we're fragile? Jesus Christ. Jeez, man! Why is everybody trying to kill this guy? There's so many attacks coming up here while they're fragile. God. Horrible timing. Okay, I mean, you're definitely getting this. Offset it just a schmidgen. We can try that. I mean, it's not a great odds, but, like, I'm a gambling man. I am a gambling man. And I can't actually interrupt both. You're really both targeting the same die right now? You're being real with me? Alright. Alright. No, I get it. Frick it. I'll field mods you. See, you think I'm scared? I'm not scared, man! I'm not scared, man! I can do it! Gachon! Put it in, Gachon! Alright. And then that's it. Alright, well, this is gonna hurt. Nice! Thank you, Onrush. Alright, well, we tried there. Ah, it hurts! Don't worry, we'll have him chew on somebody with Mimicry and it'll all pan out. Good. Good Excel Smoke. He got the two clashes it needed to win well. Okay, that person's also pretty beat up. Nice. Good. Lots of burn on a lot of these guys, which we like. Oh, this guy endures this damage type. I don't think we did enough damage for the draw there. That kind of sucks. I should have paid more attention. Okay. Roll the wolf. Okay. Another impact. A spear. 2 spears. Okay, 2 spears and an impact are the big deals. This we have to deal with Jabura. How do we want to do this? They're going to get staggered right away. So we just need to beat the 7-10. I could do this. We'll have +5. Our floor will be 11. And it guarantees staggers right away. Even with it being 2. Even with them having all this protection, it still guarantees staggers. So we don't even need to do anything else. That's good. So you're done. I'm sure you're gonna get mass attack. Oh, you're done is not the right way to put it. There's a lot more to it than just you're done. Alright? You're beyond done. You're giga done. You're Jover. Dare I say Jover. I'm grazing you. Did they even clock? Did they even clock to you that I'm gonna graze you? Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh my goodness, you guys are so Jover. You guys are all gonna be staggered. Have fun all being staggered, by the way. And then if you don't get staggered, I got a little surprise for you. It's called a lot more damage. Okay, that's not gonna work on anybody. Let's be honest with ourselves. That'll probably get you out. You're getting Giga Punched. This is a dangerous guy here. We're fragile again! Oh my goodness. Fragile 5 for like the 3rd in a row. We just cannot get a break. I guess it's just a vapor attempt here, but jeez. Really are not letting me get my funny up. Can we smoke load this guy? Alright, let's send it. Alright. Send it! Nobody succeeded. We rolled like max. Absolutely incredible. I knew we weren't strong enough on our own. Oh my goodness. We rolled so good on that one. That was actually so good. Okay. And they're gonna burn to death guaranteed. Put it in already. At least I'll hold them back a little. Our side completely overwhelmed theirs. Agreed. Okay. Not bad. Let's see how scary their next group is. Okay, they got... Okay, same people. And then... Speed 3. That's what we have, right? Yeah, okay. 4 trigrams, all for Hana. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change this character's resistances against that type to the that dealt the most damage to endured for the scene. Apply separately for physical and stagger damage. Okay, that's pretty good. And then you... When gaining strength, endurance, protection, or stagger protection through combat pages, give the same status effect to a random ally as well. That's really cool. That's a cool one. Okay. True trigram formation. Gains additional effects depending on the 4 trigrams page. Gion, Gon, Gam, and Ri. Gion on use, all dice gain +1 power. Gon, gain 2 other stuff. Gam and Ri, restore light and draw 2 pages. 7, 10, 8, 11. And then impact. Honestly, I am not scared. I am not scared of this. This seems relatively easy. Especially because we have an incredible emotion advantage off the rip. Yes, ma'am, we'll assist you from the side. Don't worry, ma'am. We'll finish this job and make it out alive. Yes, ma'am, we'll assist you from the side. Let's try to show some results. This shouldn't be much different from the other stars. Harold, I'm focusing you down first because you dared to compare me to someone else. Look at his cool hand. Whoa, he has a cool hand. He has a cool hand and she has a cool spear. It's made out of like black rock. Oh, we can see the trigrams underneath them. Draw page, gone. Gain endurance and take 30% less damage. Oh. Restore a light. So they either gain strength, draw, restore light, or gain protection. That's cool. Okay, so. What are the big deals here? Oh, you are so lucky. You are so lucky that I didn't, like, juice your friends last turn. Because if I juiced them, oh, I'd be juicing you. Okay, which one is this? 1. And, okay, next turn, we are getting our light guaranteed. We're getting our funny up. It's about to be crazy. Just like that. Multi-slash somebody. I think we'll graze the grass, actually. And because we're distorted blading next turn, like, for sure. Harold is female. Oh, okay. I just couldn't tell at this point. Okay, my fault, Harold. Hey, my fault, Harold. My fault, my fault. Do I want to greater split somebody? It would be funny. That is a way to get my funny up. Ooh, I could cut that out. I kind of want a Celestial Spear, just max it, and it'll take out the Godspeed. So now we don't got to worry about that Godspeed. That's so bad energy-wise, though. Let's not do that. You can focus Spirit, maybe. No, wait. Let's do Infinity, Level Slash on... No, Upstanding Slash on you. And then we can focus Spirit on you to block most of the damage. here. Will of the City, Fiery Dragon, Will of the City. Over here, Flaming Dragon Fist, 3-8. Yeah, I mean, it's the funniest thing to do, right? I really like punching somebody really hard in the head. And then... How close are you to your thing? Not at all. Deep drag somebody. You. Okay. Get your funny up! It's just beautiful. Bro's already got 7 smoke over there. Okay, Will of the City didn't really work out there. That's okay. Good try. Good try with the counter die. Brand really didn't work out for us either. That's okay. It's really, like, chat, we're so fine right now. Because we're going to drop a crazy nuke on them next turn. And they're just not ready for the nuke. They are not ready for this nuke. Especially because we just got Jabura even stronger. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You don't gotta give me such a beautiful... I think... A mass summation, you say? What do I want to inflict fever and I think we do smile. Okay, so. Distorted Blade. Have fun. Smile. Also, have fun. Who doesn't want their energy? Wait, what's your Yan thing right now? Strength. I think we always just give strength to Dribble right here. And then... I think you... Oh, but you can Raging Storm Love. Oh, I want to do it. I just want to put pressure on everybody. I just want to put an incredible amount of pressure on everybody. Oh my goodness. It's not going to work against that guy, but it's fine. We're just going crazy here, chat. Oh, and we Violent Flame to add in the pressure. Yo, chat, I'm doing this fast and loose. I don't give a frick, man. I'm moving different, man. We're fast and loosing this one. That's how strong I feel. Okay, who's probably going to survive? You and your Divinitary is going to survive, so I'm going to Greater Split you to get rid of it. And then... Jabura's probably not going to get her juice, so we're going to do this to get her juice. She really needs her juice pack. Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. And then... So that's that dealt with. And then... This. And... that doesn't exist. And then we can't interrupt anything else. So do a smoke blow. Who has a good amount of smoke? You do. Let's put some smoke on you. Okay. This is kind of a hilarious... Oh, no, but nobody used Smile, which I kind of wanted to use. Just to ruin everybody's day. Oh, frick you then. Oh, just add more. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just see what happens. Go! Destroy Blade, 25. 2 of them succeeded. It's fine. Smile, none of them has succeeded. We rolled a 14. They're all weakened now. Raging Storm Love, 1 of them succeeded. Second part, none of them succeeded. Everybody's like 1 hit away from getting staggered. Well, not everybody, but a lot of them. Chop that guy in half. Rolled it like a million. Ruin your life. Ruin your life. Yes! We'll be defeated at this rate. Try to stay composed. Oh, the counter die. Oh, don't get staggered attacking my counter die. You don't gotta do that. You don't have to torture yourself. Oh, that went so fine. I don't even give a frick. That went so good. Augury kick. Actually, manifest ego. Actually, I'm gonna manifest my ego now. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Anybody want to get staggered? Oh, you're getting staggered. Oh, you're getting so staggered. You and your mother are gonna get so staggered tonight. I hope you're ready tonight. And everyone also burn to death tonight. And then follow that up with another mass individual. Say it with me now. Tonight. Oh, wait. This mass individual is not gonna do anything. I don't give a frick, man. I don't give a frick, man. Start grazing some grass, too. Start killing everybody. Start going crazy. Death. Death. You think we're grinding for their stuff, too? I don't want their stuff. Their stuff sucks. We don't need it. We're strong. Ah! It's beautiful, man. Oh, it's beautiful. We didn't come here without a plan. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Sure. Guys, they have a plan, guys. They have a plan. A desire doesn't come without the risk of losing something of my own. The rest of us should be more careful. The rest of us? You mean yourself? Because, brother man, unless you manifest some ego gear right this second, you're getting greater split in half. Okay, not that one, though. That one's too strong. Alright, kill him! God said retaliate. Kana counter die at combat start. Yeah. Yeah, that's really the experience, especially when she's boofed up with the wolf, the role of the wolf, where her counter die just gets like extra strong for no reason. All right, well, that was good. That was a good fight. Oh, the other guy, Oliver, was your friend?
아는 사람이 있어?
I think his name was Oliver.
만나는 건가 싶었거든. 만나지 않아서 다행이지.
No, bring Oliver into the fold, man. I want to see what you guys. What's going on, man?
하나 협회에서 호들갑을
I need to see the role and backstory.
도시가 망가지고 있는 걸까?
아니, 걱정하지 않아도 될 걸. 도시는 어떻게든 굴러가니까.
Yeah, I'm just glad the head's not involved.
도시의 본질은 변하지
Exactly.
머리는 정확히 무슨 일을 하는데?
워낙 베일에 가려져 있어서 누구도 자세히 알지는 못해. 머리가 직접 관리하는 날개인 A사는 표면적으로 특허 관리, 조폐, 날개 권한 부여 등의 일을 하고 있어.
Okay.
도시를 숨쉬게 하는 모든 중요한 요소를 다 쥐고 있는 거지.
Fair enough.
그리고 도시를 무너뜨리려는 자를 어떻게든 찾아서 걸러내.
머리도 날개 중 하나인 거네.
머리, 눈, 발톱은
The eye and the claw.
날개 A사,
A
B사
Corp,
시사를
B Corp, and C
직속으로
Corp.
관리하고 운영하지.
Jeez, man.
조율자와 발톱으로?
그런 건 또 알고 있네.
붉은 안개가 있었던 연구 시설이 머리에 의해 무너졌거든.
Right. They sent in the squad.
동료들을 지키기 위해 조율자와 발톱을 처치한 후 죽었고. 뒤에 있는
This is why I'm saying 10,000 Jaburas is a threat.
힘을 다했을
Alright.
모습과 상황은 다시 볼 수 없겠지.
어떤 느낌인지 알겠네. 뭐 아무튼 머리에서 도시의 불순물이라고 판단하면 조율자,
Beholders. Okay, I don't think we've seen a
발톱들을
beholder.
파견해서 어떻게든 솎아내려고 해.
그날의 연구는 도시의
And I'm sure we're gonna
불순물이었던
see a beholder in like T minus
하지만 정말
5 minutes.
이상한 걸. 저번에 호드에게도
Probably way longer,
들었지만
but still.
도시 내부도 아닌 외곽의 연구실에 조율자가 직접 행차했다는 거야? 난 아직 이 부분을 이해할 수 없단 말이지.
너도 여러 사서에게 들어서 알겠지만 거짓은 아니야. 나도 그
Way
이유를
of.
모르겠지만
Right. Okay.
머리가 지금은 잠잠하다는 건 도시의 상황이 괜찮다고 판단해.
Yeah, like why did they intervene then but
일단
not now,
그렇다고
I
볼 수
guess?
있겠지? 머리가 도서관으로 온 것도 아니고.
머리가
It's a good
도서관에
question.
온다니 궁금하네.
오래 살고 싶으면
And I'm guessing it's gonna happen, but we'll see. We are gonna see. Okay, I'm curious. What? What did... Chat, I thought... What? There's not... We're done? Okay, GG. We gotta finish these guys now. Aw, man, we gotta do so... Okay, well... Chat, I gotta go pee. Aw, man, Impuritas Kamitas got nothing else. We're out of juice. We're out of buffs. Now we just gotta, like, tear them up. Oh, wait, let me mute myself so you guys don't hear me take a massive freaking dump. Click it, noob. T minus, I'll be back. You say there's a part 2? Alright, that makes sense. I thought they were being funny. They're not being funny. There's a part 2. Alright. I guess we can burn a book or two, though. Let's see, we can burn a bunch of these. Leave like 4. Okay. I think Celestial Spear and the Impact are the only things I really care about here. Halve the amount of status ailments on self rounded up. Okay, that could be useful, actually. I wonder if this would work on stuff like Sin. Okay, and then... Okay, I guess I'll do one of each. I just need to not lose. Starting from fit up floor, I would burn the game to ash. Okay, we got one of the pages. It's the better one, I think. This is the one I wanted more. Okay, that's okay. I don't really know if I care about those pages that much. Alright, let's just do part 2, eh? Maybe we get to bring the other guy in, Oliver or whatever. Day 1 reset like LobCorp. Jesus.
당신이 알려준 대로 했어.
Dude, she's a problem. It's that's Purple Girl. That's gotta be. See, she acted like she knew what was going on. You know what I mean? And that's this freaky thing to me.
이제 남은 건 내 방식대로 개발해지는 것뿐이겠지.
환영합니다.
보라 눈물 말대로 넌
Oliver's about to be so scary. I don't know why, but I'm terrified of Oliver.
도서관이 널 보호하는 힘 또한 약해졌어.
무슨 짓이지?
기계가 아닌 인간의 몸이라면 더욱 조심해.
Oh shit! Just attack Angela angle?
넌 아직 죽을 수
He just chopped her head off.
그 말대로야. 무슨 짓인가 싶었는데.
죽일 수 없다 해도 가능한 것들은 많지.
She's just gonna beat the hell out of Angela? Oh my goodness! Lowland! 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 They're bringing special gear in. That's not something that we feel very protected by. Hey, Lowland? We really need Angela to not get murdered right now. Can we give her some backup?
역시 힘이 있어도 세상 물정 모르는 놈이.
She really said, yeah, let me... Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, the handshake was a problem.
의심조차 하지 않고 상대와 거리낌 없이 악수 따위나 하니.
I told you that you shouldn't have shaken those hands, Angela. Why don't you listen to me?
우선 상대를 마비시키고 이 버튼을
누르면 단 1초만 작동하는 유료용 장치지만.
That's my husband. That's my husband. That's my husband. That's my husband. Let him know, Lowland. Let him know.
이 장치는 인간의 뇌에 부하를 걸어 정신만 1000년을 흐르게 하고.
Oh, as if she's bothered by that. She's been there, done that a million times.
결국 일반적인 사람의 뇌와 정신은 무너져. 워프 열차 같지. 올리비에 하나 협회에 들어갔으면서
올리비에
사치스럽고 위험한 걸 사용하다니.
Okay.
그리고 혀가 너무 길었다고.
Old buddies meeting up.
오랜만이군. 롤랑.
Lowland.
네가 언제 나오나 했다. 역시 이 인간 흉내내는 괴물을.
Wow, crazy way to put it.
있었나?
Hey, Lowland, you wanna whip out some like ego gear and rip this guy's head off for calling your wife a monster? My responsible boss and good friend. Don't you dare friend zone Angela. Jesus mother.
엔젤라, 이 친구는 나 혼자 상대할 테니 잠시 물러나줘.
In before it's a 1v1. I have to do a 1v1 and I have to use Lowland.
고마워.
That would actually be crazy.
혼자 처리해야 할 일이야. 내가 해결할 일이니까.
Imagine he says all this and then I just send in Jabura and 5 goons. Get them, my goons!
알았어. 도움이 필요하면.
Oh no, Angela, I need assistance right now. My pee-pee's hard. Sorry. Sorry, bad move.
이게
Alright, what's going on?
네가 말한 그 찬란
Your big
계획이었어.
plan. What's the big plan? Tell me about his plan. Why is he here?
우리가 그동안 보고 싸운 쓰레기들과 다를 바 없는 일을. 넌 이 기계와 함께 도서관에서.
He's making moves, dude. Lowland is here to make moves. I don't know what moves he's making, but he's making some crazy moves.
받아라.
The gloves of the
검은
black
침묵의
silence.
장갑이다.
And let's say we've even the score now.
이제
Right, they're
서로
trading
뒤집는 걸로 하자.
artifacts.
매번 고마워.
I missed the feeling of these.
그리운
Okay, so they're
감각이.
trading artifacts that he used to
이걸로
have
마지막
back in his
도움까지
days.
확실히 받았어.
지금 네가 이
Wait, what'd you just
지경까지
say?
온 데는 내
With
책임이
this, I
있으니까.
got all the help I could ask of you. Yo, what is going on? They just gave Lowland a buff. Oh, maybe he'll have
이것을
unique stuff
가져놓고
now. That'd be sick. Okay, he's cool.
얼마나 많은
Oh no,
기술을
he's cool
했는지
now.
넌 모를 거다. 너나 나나 부모도 이렇다 할 가족도 없으니
Aw, we care about you,
걱정할 사람이
Lowland.
없다고 생각했겠지.
We care about you.
그래도 난 찰스 사무소의 다른 놈과 다르게 꽤 걱정했다고.
The bromance.
조용한 말을 내려놓고 사라질
I love
때는
it.
여러 생각이 들더군. 그 말을 한 지 얼마 안 되고 검은 침묵으로 보이는 존재가
I
미치광이
heard
상태로
news that a
고스를
person who
들쑤시고
appeared to be
있다는
the
소식을
Black
들었지.
Silence was on a crazed rampage appeared among the city. That's a color.
온갖
Said he
의심스러운
was slaughtering
시선을
syndicates that were doing suspicious experiments left
우측에
and right.
무엇 하나 가릴 것 없이 말이야.
Sorry, I got too immersed, so I started clicking.
손가락부터 해결사 사무소까지. 게다가 남부에 있는 중지를 반쯤 박살냈다는 말을 들었을 때.
Oh wait. I almost had to question myself for a moment when I heard that you crushed a good half of the. So is when you crushed a good half of the middle in the south. Oh, maybe wait. Is Lowland wait? Is Lowland this big of a deal? Wait, Lowland's a wait. Lowland's a color? Because there's. When I heard that you crushed a good half of the middle in the south, after okay, he leaves. A person who appeared to be the Black Silence was on a crazed rampage, and then he said like, "Yup, you crushed a good half of the." So Lowland's actually the GOAT. Okay, Lowland. Why are you here? You're not just a grade A Giga Move fixer. You're not just like top of the class. You're like a color. That's kind of a different layer here. My sweet little Lowland. Why do you have special gloves too? What do they do? Like,
인생의 모든 응어리와 원한을.
dude, he's gonna have his own ego gear. We gotta get to his floor. We gotta get to his floor. But why are you here, Lowland? Lowland, if you betray Angela, I'm gonna be really upset with you. I'm gonna be really upset with you, Lowland. My sweet little Lowland. I cannot have you doing that shit. If you are here on some nefarious ass business and you betray her, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't trust you, Lowland. I love you, Lowland, but I do not trust you.
만약 그런 거라면 중지뿐만 아니라
He's gonna be so... Dude, what are the gloves?
도시 자체를 무너뜨리려나 싶었지.
He's on some sort... Dude, he knows what's... He knows too much. He's too smart. He's too smart. Something's going on here.
검은 가면 너머의 네 눈을 본 사람은
That dark mask. Oh, we did see him wearing a black mask that one time. You know, that makes sense. That does make sense. Didn't we see him wearing a black mask because he was like killing people in a backstory thing?
걱정해줘서 고마워. 나도 네가 어디서 재수 없게 죽나 싶었어. 꽤 예전 일이지만 실제로 내가 그때 연락받고 급히 가지 않았다면 진작에 죽었을 테니까.
그날 짧은 연락만으로 아무 말 없이 와줘서 고마웠다. 뒷일은 미안해.
Oh, did he leave to help Oliver?
어차피 나도 둥지 이주권을
And
얻을
then
수
maybe-
있을지 모른다는 말에.
And then maybe
그래야
Lowland
그랬던
lost
거고.
something? Maybe it was like the big event? I don't know.
미안하다.
Olivier.
다른 애들은 어떻게 지내? 오지에나
Astolfo, you got the femboy with you? Oh my god, Roland, why would you leave if you got a femboy, dude? Frick your like dead wife or whatever, there's a femboy on the team. Easy replacement. Sorry, just kidding. Angela's the replacement.
우리도 예전 같지 않아?
Good move leaving, actually.
너무 멀어졌어.
그렇구나.
Man, the boy squad.
둘이
Remember the boy
처음으로
squad.
도시 양몽 사건을 맡았을 때 기억나? 그 뭐냐 사건.
Yeah, what was it? Hey, reminiscing.
욕구 뒷골목에서 버린
The demi glace
데미그라스
sauce.
소스의 비법.
Man, the good old days,
거의 다
man.
처리했는데 마지막에 네 팔이 믹서기에 갈릴 뻔했잖아. 그래도 내 처치덕에 의수값은 굳었으니 천만다행이었어. 그 일은 정말
Oh no, bro, he's too cool with the black gloves. This is such a problem.
말은 제대로 하자. 네가 소스 맛이 얼마나 대단하길래 이 사단이냐며.
You
국자를
tried
입에
to...
들이대지만 않았어도
Bruh. Lowland,
또
you cannot be
하나를
drinking the
하자고.
sauce.
그래도 그때가
Oh
제일
man,
재밌었어.
Lowland.
이런저런 일 신경 안 쓰고 눈앞에 있는 것에만 충실했으니까.
그래. 하지만 이제 그 때론
Man,
돌아갈 수
let me
없어.
dream. Let me dream.
너도 그 모든 슬픔과 분노를 머금고 이 기계 곁에서 일했으니 많은
Yeah,
걸
but why?
각오했겠지.
But why,
알아.
Lowland?
서로 너무 멀리 왔지. 그래도 오랜만에 이야기할 수 있어서 좋았어. 올리비에.
난 이제 하나 협회 해결사로서 할 일을 할 뿐이야. 동료들의 책을 회수하고 위험 요소를 처리한다.
Damn.
그건
Buddies on
그거고.
opposite sides.
이건 이거잖아.
맞아. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
시작한다.
Oh, we're fighting him still? I guess that would make sense, huh? I forgot about that. Roland will have the Black Silences page equipped for this battle. The Black Silences page. What do you mean for this battle? How about every future battle? I'm just taking a glance over there. I'm seeing a lot of gold-colored things. How about we keep this forever, no? How about we keep this forever? Okay. Most of his stuff is this... Oh... Double-edged recounter. On Clash Win, boost next die. Oh, no. He's gonna have to kill his friend. Impugnatio Ultima. On use, discard all pages from hand. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Spade up. Endures Blunt. Okay. That's good to know for a couple of these. Fapra, Hachikuji, Felt, and whoever the hell Luis is. Kill 5 parties of the index and some randoms. Roll and feet. Destroy a good chunk of the middle. Yo. Loaded is straight making moves and shit, dude. Roland Black Silence. Banned by Sif. Wait. Oh, you banned this person? Because their name, I guess. Oh, no, bro, Noland! Noland! You shouted them out, but only read Noland. Literal miracle. And I probably, like... It probably just didn't click to me at all, right? Like, I definitely read the full thing, but it was just like, Noland something. And I was just like, Noland! Oh, wait, clip watch. Thank you, Noland. Backgrounds. Sorry, it's over my face. Ooh, thank you, Roland, for the follow. Appreciate you. The Roland? The Lowland. That's so funny, actually. LOL! Well, hey, chat. This is why I pay like 30% attention to chat, because it's too risky. It's too risky, dude. I'm not even honestly that surprised, though, because he's, like... Lowland has proven to be a big deal. I think ever since he had his own, like, floor realization based around him, and it wasn't Angela, it was like, okay, Lowland is actually a huge deal. I don't know exactly why, but he is. That's kind of what it became. Orlando has a unique key page and combat pages cannot be replaced or swapped, as you do. The Black Silence. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. All dice on every 3rd combat page used gain +2 power. Jesus Christ. I've never been more proud. The causes page cannot be changed. On use, draw 1 page. Ranga Workshop. Wow, these are kind of crazy. On use, draw page. This is really good. Old Boys Workshop. Restore 3 light draw page. Yo, Lowland is cracked out of his mind. Start of Clash. Reduce power of all targets dice by 2. Solid. Solid. That's like a 7-11, 7-10. Mook Workshop. On use, restore 3 light draw page. On hit, 3 damage to target. That's so good. That's like, man, that's kind of mid. Oh, it's ranged, though. I can see that being good. Durandal. On hit, gain 1 strength. On hit, gain 1 strength. That's pretty good. Crystal Atelier. 8-11, 7-11, 7-11, 4-8. Wheels Industry. On Clash Win, destroy opponent's next die, and there's a block in there. Okay, I do like this Lowland page. Alright. You know what's really ironic, chat? Oh no, bro. Our past ties have finally led us here, Roland. Yup, after all that's happened, this day has come. Look at this, chat. Lowland is wearing all black and then is white. And then Olivier is wearing all white and is black. They're like yin and yang. Okay. Furioso. Number of the Black Silence's combat pages used is 0. What the hell do you mean Furioso, dude? Oh, because the Black Silence thing. Alright, Lowland. Let's drop some nukes. Let's drop some truth nukes. Oh, he has an ego page. This page can be used after using all 9 combat pages of Black Silence. On hit, inflict 5 bleed, 3 bind, and 3 fragile next scene. On Clash Win, destroy all of the opponent's dice. Oh my goodness, gravy, goddess. Oh my hod. And he has a million cards because he draws 2 additional ones at the start of the act. Oh, so this is a whether he's used it or not. Okay. Okay, so we gotta beat the 7-12. How does... Emotion's just gonna be normal. What's a good way to beat the 7-12? Mook Workshop, 8-15. We get good odds there. Range, so it would be... He would block the first shot, and then block the second, and then the third shot would get through, right? Oh, no. He'll be able to block it, He could just keep blocking. That's right. What's this? 3-8? That's not bad. I think we mook. And then that's I mean, this is a really easy thing to beat up. I really like the idea of drawing pages, though, you know? I mean, pretty much everything he does draws. Maybe we gun him down here. I feel like we gun him down here. We need to use everything, so let's use everything. And this will have enough clashes. Oh, God. Wait, there's more than I thought. Maybe I didn't read them all. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by 2. Emotion 3 or higher also boosts maximum by 1. And then the Endure thing, dual, immune to immobilization. The opponent gains bonus max HP and max sag resist. Yeah, they have like almost equal stats. 12 Fixer seems crazy. I really like that card. And he's good against Slash and Blunt. Okay. We're doing no quick mode for this dude. Okay. He's cracked. There we go. Yo, bro, Loden brought out the double guns. This is my boy. Yeah, 12 Fixer looks crazy. Dude, Lowland. Oh, yeah. LOL! You forgot, Lowland. You forgot! I got bonuses, man! That's bad. That's bad. This is good. We're gonna deal damage every turn. I trust. Okay. True Trigram's a problem. 7-10, 8-11 melee. It's just gotta be wheels. And then this is forward march. It's not that bad. Maybe that. What is it? 3-6-2-5? This will give us light. I mean, okay, how much are we clashing? We're clashing 1. So clashing 2 will be enough. So we don't need the light. Because we're gonna clash through. This is probably fine. Oh, this is gonna get +2 as well. Yeah, because of Furioso. Damn. Oh, this guy, I did not notice he was this strengthened up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Chat, don't worry. This is fine. Jeez, he has so much HP. Okay. Trigram again, and Confrontation. So, to beat Try 8-11, we could try doing that. He has a +1. We have +2 to Strength. So we have a slight advantage there. We could do this. So he would be -1, which would get him to 6-9, and then I would be a 7-11. 6-9 versus 7-11. I like that. And then he would be a 7-10 against a 7-10. Just equal. Oh, but he also... No, okay. I think we can try that. And then this one we're going to win out for sure. Because I can drop, like... I don't know, something crazy on it. Gain strength next scene. Oh, wait. Low-key, we don't have anything that good for this. I mean, this is okay. Maybe we do this, though, and hope the evades get through. And then if the evades don't get through... We could even keep the 4-8 counter die, which will be a 6-10. And then just try to... Okay, new plan just dropped. We're going to do Crystal thing here, and then this we're going to do an unrequited attack. We're going to do this. Okay, not good. This is why we got this. Okay, this went really bad. Good job dealing 1 damage, you absolute buffoon. Nice. Okay, well. Listen, there was an idea. Blood, defensive dice gain power. And we don't really have that many defensive dice. I'm not going to do that. Fervent Beast, select other and dies. Okay, nope. Add a learn. Replace all die. I don't like any of these. I mean, maybe the defense thing, but I don't like the extra stagger there. Let's just do learning. Okay. We got 6 of them. Now it's a 3v3. We need to beat that 7-10. Oh, really bad. We have a +2 advantage. I think we do this. We need to beat the thing out. And the extra damage isn't that bad. Wait, this is horrible. This is going really bad all of a sudden. We're gonna lose? Wait, we're gonna lose? 9 to 20. 8 to 15. Okay, bad. Wait a second. Okay, that's nothing. That doesn't exist. We don't have to worry about that. We're actually losing right now. Okay, so... And he's gonna keep gaining emotion and I... Oh no, we have more. We have more coming in. Okay. Okay, so I think what we do... We old boys this to negate some damage. We let the 3-8 through, I guess. Because I can't stop it. I don't actually like this. Oh, remove all dice from page and copy the dice on the opponent's page. Oh, wait, no, that could be good. We do this, and then we just have +2 over him. Yeah, he's going to do better with the block. Because he has +2 there. But we'll do better with the strengths, so we might be able to win out. We could do the same thing with Celestial Spear, actually. But I also like the idea of using these. We could try to do this. I like the idea of this, I think, actually. I think we'll win out. Okay, and then we just need to use you. So that we get our Furioso used. So we're just using all our Furiosos. Okay. Jesus Christ. Lowland, lock in! Lock in, Lowland! It's fine. Oh my goodness, he had a crazy block counter die and we barely got through it. Okay, Lowland, I need you to lock in. Bad. What's this? Upon winning clash, inflict bind. Deal extra stagger damage. Yeah, sure. We have a bunch of, like, kind of shitty random stuff, but it's fine. Okay, so. We've used all the Furioso. Which means we can use this. On hit, inflict 5 bleed, 3 bind, and 3 fragile. They are +1/+1. I think we use it... Oh my god, look at our rolls. Oh my... 4, 4, 4, 4. Hello? Okay. Okay, it's fine. I think I like this. And then Wheels Industry on you. 14 is just gonna win out. And then we have 1 energy left. So we can get rid of one of these. With the workshop. Something like this. Alright, send it. Nice. Oh, he's got aura. Oh my god. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh my goodness. It's the longest one in the entire... It's still going. He won't stop. Somebody get this man under control. Somebody get my Lowland under control. An incredible turn. An incredible turn. We have 2 energy this turn. It seems I've made a slight miscalculation. We need more energy and we need it now! Though we're gonna get all our energy back from our emotion coins, so it's fine. Let's try to negate unyielding with this. Oh, this music's getting crazier. We can do that with probably workshop. Because everything's 2 costs here, which kind of sucks, but I think we do this just to win these clashes out. And then we have enough health, we'll survive. Jesus, or we won't win any clash. Alright. Lock in! Alright. Alright, we're full energy. Lock in. Lock in. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized. He's immune to it. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page, inflict Ice Splinter. He's immune to both of these. Chat, we got it. Lock in. Oh no, he's doing 1 attack. Oh, it reset the counter. Okay, that's fine. It might all come down to a 7-12 versus an 8-15. Or we can hedge bets and we do the 5-9 so that we don't get staggered. Because 5-9, let's say we roll a 5, he rolls a 12, it's actually a 14. 14 minus 5, 11. We have 11. He would have to roll max and we would have to roll minimum. Or we do Mook Workshop, and then it's just a 10-17 versus a 9-14. Those are pretty good odds. Oh, but that block die. We also need to make sure that block die we don't lose to. We could do a Atelier Logic to try to shoot it out of the air. Because it'll do 7-12, 7-12, 7-12, but we have a 12 fixtures, by the way. True. So he actually has +1. This is actually a 9-13, which is an 11-15. So it's an 11-15. I could make mine into a 10-17. That's pretty bad. 11-15. 5-9. Oh wait, 11. We'll win. We will win. I don't even care. If I lose, why would I say anything? Because I'm not going to. Obviously. Win the game for free! What are the odds? Okay. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay! Black Silence! When the amount on the status is 2, all dice on the next play combat page will gain 2 power. 10-17. 12-19. We guaranteed win. Ah! We're fine. It couldn't have done it. It couldn't have done it. It couldn't have done it. Olivier, thank you for giving me my gloves that made me really OP. I think you could have just ripped my head off if I didn't have these. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it was a... Olivier, I'll talk to you later. Sorry, I didn't make it quick. To meet my death by the blade of a friend. Thanks for everything, and... ... Cinema. Angela's gonna be like, hey, what the frick? What the freak, dude? Dang, dude. Lowland is such a goat. Lowland is something else, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Angelina.
이건 뭐
That's not that, and this is not this. Explain yourself.
친 거겠지.
그동안 만난 해결사들은 어떻게 너를 알아보지 못한 거야?
He wore a mask.
해결사로 활동할 땐 철저히 날 가면 뒤에 숨겼거든. 개인 정보가 조금이라도 새면 어떻게든 발목을 잡으니까. 예전에 내 곁을 떠난 할머니의 가르침 중 하나지.
숨기는 게 더 남았다면
And it did.
적어도 들키지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 누군가에게 배신당하는 건 지긋지긋하거든. 반드시 대가를 치르게 할 거니까. 그래도 이번에는 날 구했으니 넘어갈게. 만약 지금 상태로 또 1000년을 견뎌야 했으면 정말 어떻게 됐을지도 몰라.
Damn.
할 일을 했을 뿐이지.
친구를 잃었는데 괜찮아?
Aww.
그건 그거고.
She's
이건
checking on him.
이거니까.
Bro. Oh man. Oh, and I can give him passives? Lowland, you're too nice to me, Lowland. Oh, you're getting some things now. What do we want to give Lowland? That could be good. I wouldn't mind that. We definitely want Fervor. Fervor's just good. He's very offensive. I'll just put that in now. He's not doing anything smoke related. What's his damage types like? Brunt. It's a mix. It's just a mix. Oh, I like this actually. Noel. Both of those. What will my Lowland do? Ooh, I could see Grace of the Precept being good. Lowland is just so many Roblox fighting games. I believe it so much, dude. Man, I believe it. Mind Hauler, maybe? Maybe we do like Mind Hauler. Man, okay, or maybe... I feel like Grace of the Prescript could be good because he does a lot of different ones. And so we would just pick the right ones whenever we want. Right? Yeah, we would need to chop one of these. Maybe we chop Lowell, so we can use Lowell somewhere else. We add Grace of the Precept, and then we do Fervor, just like a random nobody Fervor. It's just like okay. I feel like we could be doing better, but it's okay. We've already used a lot of our really good ones. Man, it's a stacked lobby too. I don't even know who would fit here instead. I feel like we gotta figure it out because I'm actually gonna use this lobby. We're just naming them for now. Because I don't want to think about it right now. Interesting. Wow. Greet uninvited guests. Units deployable 46. Enemy axe 10. Floors available 10. No! Please. Wait. We're getting raided. We're actually getting raided. What do you mean floors available to... I predicted this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna have to use everybody. That's the finale of the game, Loki on the Sleazy. We're gonna get raided by everybody. Okay, finish the realizations first. Else you're locked out of True End. God damn it. Alright. Alright, and then we're gonna need to have enough gear that everybody's ready. I don't know if we're gonna need to use everybody. Like, I don't know if we could just give one floor that just giga rolls everything. Because they might have, like, some mechanic that stops that. Oh, jeez, chat. Oh, jeez. What was the page that I just didn't use? Lowland? Lowell. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good page. Okay. Oh, boy, chat. This is gonna be crazy. Almost out of the prologue, by the way. Yeah, alright, chat. So it's over. So it's over. Okay, this page is still really good. Zhao is still really good. And then I like having a smoker. Pantheon 5. True. Oh, and then you actually need something. You can be Mirrors. Okay. Let's run it. Ozma. Oh, we're very much staying on theme with the story. That's one terrible state for a princess to be in. Someone put a curse on her. That's messed up. I didn't read that. That pumpkin must be the only thing left by her side. Stolen power uses the combat pages of the librarian with Oblivion. Who's the real deal? Only one of the jacks that awaken is real. The rest are fakes. Whenever a librarian with Oblivion hits the real jack, it gives back a combat page that was stolen from them. The screen blinks when the real jack is hit. Steal or be stolen. After the librarian with Oblivion hits the real jack 9 times, all jacks die. If the condition isn't fulfilled within 3 scenes of Oblivion being applied, librarian with this status is turned into a pumpkin. Afterwards, the real jack transforms into Jack Revive and permanently uses the key page blah 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 understood. Revive. On the first scene, uses combat pages that awaken all jacks and inflict Oblivion on the librarian. Afterwards, follow a unique pattern. After a librarian with Oblivion is restored from this status, all resistances of this character change to fatal at the start of the next scene and uses a mass attack page, repeats the pattern afterwards. After 2 cycles have passed, all stagger damage resistance of this character change to fatal at the start of the next scene and uses an interpolate. Wow! Mass summation 15-15, and then you are gonna get juiced on use. Okay, let's do... What's the mass summation? It's going to the other one. Of course it is. And it's a 15-15? Alright, well this beats it. And then it's fast enough that I can maybe evade that. And then you can't use Exhale Smoke. 15-15 you say, eh? I guess we could do Vapor. We aren't getting our energy. So it feels kind of bad to do a lot of this really heavy stuff. I mean, we kind of got it with how it's all spinning out. Everything's ineffective against him right now, too. Jeez, man. Oh, I can't even do anything else, dude. Just in case. And then... Maybe we just tank it. 15-15 blunt. Who can tank? You down here can tank it fine. I feel like you need to be ready for next turn. In which case we should do Will of the City here. And we just tank the 15-15. We need to have some. We can't have everybody just have none of their juice. Technically this could do it. Because it's a 4-8, 7-10. And they have +1. Let's try with Smoke Blow. No, this should be fine. Okay, let's just see what happens. 13. Close, not quite. It's fine, it's not that much. Okay. Burn's pretty good. I don't mind having some burn on him. Okay. Now the pumpkins. Good morning, pumpkins. They're using this. Wait. Maybe you should make one person that just has shitty stuff and then force Oblivion onto them, you know? So, okay. Oblivion. All combat pages change to unique ones. On hit, regain a random page from the original deck. And we also need to figure out who the real Jack is. Whenever a Librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack, it gives back a combat page. And we will be able to tell by a condition. Okay. Cool. So, we're not going to target you. Jack of the East. Jack of the South. Jack of the North. Jack of the West. Okay, we're getting Flaming Dragon Fisted. Jesus. Alright, let's do... what? Of course we get the light one when we don't want it. Okay. And then you are just her worsening our life. Okay. Well, we want to test two people, so we can test you and test you. And then let's have somebody take away the pain and suffering that is coming towards us really fast. So, how are we going to do that? 1-9? We're testing these two. Yo, chat, I'm starting to get stressed here. Nobody has any energy coins right now. I think smoking pipe here is fine, and then here we can like deep drag somebody or vapor somebody. That's fine. Nobody touch you. You, we don't want you clashing with you, so we need somebody to take this. The 1-9 is just never gonna work there. Who's good against blunt damage? You at the bottom. Okay, so you're taking this. I'm gonna be straight with you. You're taking this damage, brother man. Enjoy. Field mods properly? Yeah, okay. They really don't have the cards we need them to have right now. Hopefully they draw one. Okay, and then so you're Delith. You're fine. 5-9, 6-9, 5-9. This? I guess? And then... oh, well, we can do it with the 3. So now, you're attacking unrequited, you're attacking unrequited. Good and good. And then... you... are dealing, like, no damage. I don't think I even give a single frick about you, but maybe I do. I kinda gotta deal with this. The squash. I don't frick with the squash, man. Do you drag it, maybe? See if we can dodge it. I like that. And then... that should be enough clashing. And then... Violent Flame on you, maybe? Actually, like, maybe this. 3-6, 3-5, or 3-7. This is just better. Okay. Here we go. I am not seeing it. It's not bottom left. Not bottom left. Let's see if it's bottom right. Ow! What a good evade. What a good evade. Okay. Not bottom right either. It's either top left or top right. No, counter die. I needed you. I needed you and you failed me. These guys do have a lot of stagger resist, I'm not gonna lie. Gleaning could be good. It's so hard to tell with Timber with these boss guys. It's really hard to tell if they even give a frick about it. Strength and protection. So it'd be giving 2. I could give somebody 2 strength and protection. Well, I want to be giving somebody 2 strength and protection right now. I could be giving you 2 strength and protection. That could be pretty good. Lot to think about with this one. Lot to think about. What is stagger, huh? Do I care about stagger or by winning with this? But then it could get risky. I think we give it to you. Distorted Blade can do work here. Okay, lock in. Multi-slash, fine. The counter, fun of him. So, this guy's doing the counter die. That sucks. Welcome back, Omega. Welcome back. Draws a page. Definitely top right. Another Will of the City. Alright. So, we want you to do you and you. For sure. So we can figure out which one's the real one. Top left is going to go first. But we also need to draw the attacks away. So Will of the City's fine there. Breaking through that is going to suck. Let's do it a little differently. Let's do it like this. And then... They only have haste, which is kind of not a big deal. Who has all the smoke? You have the smoke? We could exhale smoke on Ozma. Give him paralysis next scene. Because I think next scene is when they're going to do... This. I don't know what 2 cycles is. 2 cycles of the Oblivion, maybe? We'll see. Destroyer Blade is almost ready to rumble. How's your energy? Okay, you only need 1. I feel like we could lock something. We could maybe lock you. Because it would probably block out the counter die. And even if it didn't, it would then... Oh no, it's a 5. I can't beat out a 5. Okay, wait. This. So now the clashes are going there and there. The 3-5 we're still going to lose against, so we need another one to break through. Vapor, maybe? So that'll break through one of those, and then we can Smoke Blow to regain some stuff. How about on you, just to clash for energy? Yeah. And then... You're doing your thing. We're breaking through the counter die. Blah, blah, blah. This guy's only job is to reduce damage from this bozo. With something and unlock. This guy's resistant to bludgeoning. So we can definitely do like this, and then this. Man, but then we have nothing for next turn. No, we're gonna have emotion. We're gonna overload with emotion, so we're good. Okay. Just trying to... It rolls max twice. Alright. At least Vapor got through one of them. Okay! Top left. It's top left. It's top left, chat. It's top left. It took us forever. But I think next turn we'll be able to do 2 attacks on him, and it'll be enough. Because I think we have one more turn. We'll see. We've got it, chat. You are now breathing manually. How dare you just come in and spread evil curses amongst the people. You are a witch and you should be put to the stake. To be burned. You hear that echo on that attack? Boom! Boom! Nope. Nope. I like leaning. On you. You need it. Okay. I think we have one more turn. Within 3 scenes. So I think this is the 3rd scene. So now we just do... Oblivion, Oblivion. Okay, they need to be unrequited, though. Okay, so that'll be enough attacks. Because nothing else I do is doing 6 more. Or 6 hits, you know? They need to be doing 6 hits. Okay. We could do a Distorted Blade. Honestly, they're doing a bunch of dog. And now's the time. It's gonna kill all their cards. It's gonna kill all their cards. I know it's gonna leave us a little empty next turn. But do you think I give a single frick, man? No. The answer is no. I do not give a single frick, man. I'm out here. Oh, I've grazed the grass. Oh, we're so back. So now all their cards except for these two are dead. We can Fiery Waltz one, and then Will of the City at the other. There's something better over here. Could like Smoke Exhale. Because they have enough smoke for that to be good. And then just this. Will of the City is really good. Do I want to Fiery Dragon? Probably not, just so we have more energy for next turn. 5 big booms. Alright, Destroyer Blade is going to do crazy work, and then we do our Oblivions, and we succeed. Look at his little fire punch. He's so excited. Yay! Yay! Hip hip hooray! Got it. Oh wow, they got all of them out of here. Nice, nice. I forgot I did that part. I was wondering for a second if you would have to do it over and over again. She might be able to resummon them though. Or is Ozma a dude? I think Ozma's supposed to be a dude actually, right? It looks like a woman here. I don't actually remember the lore that well of Alice in Wonderland. Chat, any Alice in Wonderland lore heads out there? Okay. Home. At the start of the scene, numbered targets are placed on who knows how many. Each time a target is attacked in the correct order, increase outgoing damage by 3. That could be really good. Boost die if power if you have the goat. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting this character, dice on the ally's page gain power in a clash. I think we like this. Because outgoing damage will probably apply to stagger damage as well. And we really just need to stagger her out when her resistance is changed to fatal. These two boost power, which is good for clashes, but let's try this. Let's try this. Because now it should be fatal, right? Yeah, so that we're doing to beat this out. Agony of the Deprived. Jeez, man. Yeah, so we're on Grief of the Deprived right now. Oh, no, wait. No, we're on Agony of the Deprived. After a Librarian with Oblivion is restored from the status, all resistances change to fatal at the start of the next scene and use some... Yeah. Okay. Let's just beat it out. 6-8, 6-8, 4-6. And you're paralyzed 3, so it's actually going to be 6-6-4. Zhao is Zhao is giga angry, you're right. Oh my goodness. She's ready to go crazy on it. Well, we first got to deal with this whole thing. Dragon Fire Slash. You only have 2, which means it's one of these two. Let's do Will of the Prescript. Or, sorry, Baleful Brand. Unlock underneath. You can do Fiery Waltz. And then Will of the City underneath. You can do Smoke Prick, I guess. Hope for high rolls. This underneath. We're really not doing that many attacks. I mean, we're really going to need her to come in and do the real damage here. Zhao is such a goat, bro. I love Zhao. I could do Raging Storm Love. How's your energy? Oh my goodness, you are not emotioning anytime soon. We just don't have enough. Let's see, 15, 25, 30 is a lot. It's probably the way to deal the most, like, straight up damage. Like, especially if I pair with Violent Flame. Oh, and then with Force of the Wildfire, she's gonna be taking Stagger. Right? Oh wait, no, where's this thing? When targets hit by melee attacks take burn damage, they also take stagger equal to half. So there is actually some use to the burn. Yeah, maybe we do like burn +1 on all stacks, and then we can do this would either be 4 burn, this would be like 9, or this would be 4. This, though, is an 11-27. This is just better. It just leaves us so empty for next turn, which really sucks. But we really just gotta stagger her out, you know? Let's just try it. Frick it! Rolled 30. Boom! Nice. 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 They got 7 smoke on them, are on Giga Fire, Librarian, and are getting Stepping Stoned. I think it's only doing +3 though. I thought it would keep stacking maybe, but okay, that's fine. Or maybe you can't do order if there's only one of them. That'd be interesting. Okay, they've been staggered. They've been staggered. Hopefully we could just deal enough damage next turn. I mean, we probably can. She's already almost dead. Oh my goodness, the smoke plus fatal is crazy! Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak. Nice. Oh, let's look at these new pages. Powder of Life. Finally, she sprinkled cinnamon powder, her favorite, and clutched the pumpkin in her arms. All allies, when a librarian takes lethal damage, nullify it and recover 20% of max HP. Can only activate once per reception. All allies! That is incredible. That is incredible. Oblivion. There was such a fine and beautiful person. Staring at her with a perplexed expression. Single ally. Add an Oblivion page to hand. Cost 3 single use. On play, immobilized for this scene. Cannot be targeted. At the end of this scene, recover 40% of max HP and fully restore light. Also include the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Pretty good. 40% up to 48 max HP. And you like dodge a turn. That's pretty good. Power of the Past. Ozma held the pumpkin carving knife, then took off running towards where the Lady Wizard should be. Increase the cost of combat pages by 1. All dice gain 3 to 4 power. Ooh, I like it. These are all really cool pages. Strong, too. Very strong. Oh, no. Oh, no. Should we maybe get this one caught up? And then we just do, like, our marathon of climbing up this board? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Impuritas Vitalis. That's probably where we're at. Zing. Alright. Let's hawk my balls real quick. Hawk my balls real quick. Zhao is so cool, bro. I love Zhao so much. You can do Chesed, then Bina too. Well, yeah, but I think it just makes sense to chop, like, get Hakma cut up, and then we could just do boom, boom, boom. I'm also gonna go pee again. Pee break! The Dr. Pepper be going crazy. Alright. Let's get back into it, chat. Chat, fun fact, my toilet's like giga fricked right now. So like, I've literally, the last 3 times I've had to use it, I like pop open the hood of it and have to like mess around with the engine in order to get it to like work again. But this time it didn't even work. So I had to like pop it open and I looked at it and then I couldn't get it to start up again. So I just had to turn off the water pressure so it wouldn't waste water. Yeah, we're kind of cooked right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think there is a tech though. The tech is, if I can't get it to the engine to work again, then I just manually, I add a pot to the bathroom and then I fill the pot up with water from the shower and then pour it in the hood and then I'll be able to flush it. I have to do the job of the toilet for it. You know what I mean? Anyways, gaming? Oh my goodness, burrowing heaven's a brain. I never noticed that in LobCorp. We better dispose of it quickly. We shouldn't look away, huh? If you are prepared, then let's begin. Chat, don't blink. Don't blink, chat. Do not blink. Okay, don't look away. If a librarian engages in combat against another character, all other librarians take the damage. Whoa. Excuse me? What is going on? If a librarian engages in combat against another character, all other librarians take damage and go to 40% of their max HP. Invisible string of connection. He blinked, it's over. If I have no Twitter, I must end stream and immediately sleep. It's a great idea, chat. Alright, I'll be seeing y'all next time. Library of Runa Wednesday, baby. It'll be fun next time. We can deal with Burrowing Heaven, see what's going on, and we're ready to rumble. I'll see y'all then, chat. Bye-bye. Imagine. Don't test me, chat. Don't test me. Invisible string of connection. After engaging in combat with a librarian, inflict them with feeble next scene. The amount is equal to the number of combat pages the librarian has used against this character during the battle. In your sight, takes twice as much stagger damage from deflects. Okay. Soul Focus. Becomes active if no thorns are awake. Uses a massive attack page on the same scene that became active. Wings for an Old God. Ooh. Scary name. While this character is active, all librarians are inflicted with 10 feeble. Jeez. In your sight, takes us twice as much. Into cognizance. If this character remains active for 3 scenes, a Heaven's Thorn will be spawned next scene in every 3 scenes after. You scared me. Okay, so I have to attack you, I think. So I think we have to deal with you. Or do nothing. I think those are our options here. We have stagger protection. And then we get feeble, which reduces defensive options. Okay. 4-8. We need to beat a 4-8. I feel comfortable, I think, deep dragging. So I think I'll do a deep drag, and then... I mean, this will beat a 4-8. Lol. And then... Well, we also need to be ready for next turn. I mean, maybe field mods? It's kind of a mid-field mods. This isn't... Our decks are really reliant on, like, doing little attacks. Like, Counter Die kind of perfectly counter us, because we do a lot of little attacks to keep our engines going, and that's going to be really hard to deal with. I might just singleton it and try to break through. Yeah, I'll just try to break through. And then we'll graze underneath. Yeah, oh no, let's try this. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. 7 smoke on him. Fine. There we go, we broke through. We're dealing like no damage. Okay. You're still awake. Cool. The librarian engages in combat against another character. So that didn't happen, so we're good. Feeble decreases power of offensive dice. Okay, I understood that incorrectly. I thought it would be defensive. Oops. I just didn't memorize it. Scary. Why is this 3? With the number of combat pages librarian has used against this character during the battle. Wow. Still doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Okay. Cool. Now, it's all still this. We can only do big hits. We can give somebody a piece of life. Because otherwise it's just not gonna be enough. Poor abnormalities. Chat, you are sympathizing with the enemy right now. Are you not on my side, chat? My side? Chat, do you not see what I go through on a day-to-day basis? Alright, I'm out here schnuffering. I think we only do something with you. It's interesting that's all counter. I feel like that gives us more room to do whatever we want. I'll give you a light. We can never use Distorted Blade, or else Don't Look Away is gonna get hit. I don't know if it engages in combat. I'm on the side of justice. Chat, you don't think I'm on the side of justice? You don't think I am justice? I am justice. I am the knight. Then we just lock. We just locked and caught it good. How does this... We are burning. Other people are getting burned. Oh, we'll awaken in 2 scenes. Oh, so that's our problem. Is that someone's gonna awaken and then Don't Look Away is gonna active and kill everybody. Because it'll be awakened. I see. Well, you're never getting awakened though up there? You're probably gonna just wake up after this guy. Let's just do this. Okay, you're gonna awaken next scene, which is really bad. Same situation. Lol. Restores a light. That's actually good for us right now. We do need to just break through and deal some damage, so we're just gonna send it. They gave everybody a little bit of time to like get their debuffs off of them. So I think we just, like, commit. As much as we can. I think we do Smoke Prick, give you a light, Smoke Blow. Do that at the very bottom. No, we need to do Smoke Blow at the bottom because it's most important that it lands for the light regain. Oh no, well, we're gonna clash a lot of times. It should be fine. Anyways, let's just let it send it. We could field mods to make Distorted Blade possible. I don't know if that'll count as being in combat, so they might just like kill all of us. But if not, it'd be really good. We could like Baleful into Will of the City. I don't even know. Just send it. See what happens. Say frick it. Okay, we just lost. The -3 really got us, dude. I should have paid a little bit more attention to the -3, I'm gonna be real. I was just like, -3, that's fine, there's nothing. Okay, are we staggering them or no? Thank goodness. We really need big block cards. Block cards are like the meta for this guy. Okay, so we lose the game? I think we lose the game. Because if Librarian engages in combat against another character, all other... Well, maybe, okay, maybe Distorted Blade won't count. Believers in? Maybe Distorted Blade's not going to count. It'll kill this guy, but it won't count as engaging in combat. And then, even if it does count as engaging in combat, we only lose 40% of our max HP. That's, like, not that bad at all. What? LOL. That's nothing. Okay, what's our thing? Strength or draw? I mean, we're doing these two. You don't have enough smoke on them to do Exhale. You could do Vapor to set up. Inflicts 3. They need to have more than that, though. You could do, like, Vapor into Smoke Blow at the bottom. So that'll inflict 6, which will have 5 next turn, which would be enough. I think they're fine. We want to give Strength to you at the bottom to make sure your hit goes through. And then otherwise we're just going to do Unlock. Something like this. And then let's really hope that this is enough to kill you without it taking everybody's HP. Let's see. We're about to learn something. I'm seeing HP. I'm seeing HP. Okay. Mass attacks don't count as engaging in combat. That's like really, really, really important. We're breaking through all their stuff pretty well too. Oh, we might be able to stagger him this turn. Wow, that's really good. So we'll be feeble this turn, but we're gonna be ready. Yeah, they're like little puzzles every time. Okay, you're now just dormant. We're gonna be ready for you though. Draw. I think you at the top need it. You need the draw. Okay, so you're powered up. After engaging in combat. Maybe that means clash? Maybe that means a clash? Because nobody's like feeble at all. Blades are unlocked, that's nice. Okay, anyways, we're gonna be able to kill you, and then you're gonna wake up in 2 scenes, so we'll take a turn to chill. Hakma needs to just gain energy, so we're gonna do Hakma's gonna do his. Hakma's just gonna get on his shit, do his shit, you know, let him cook. And then at 2, I'll have everybody like. I mean, that's gonna be enough. Just in case, throw a Graze in. Just in case, throw a Guidance in at 2. So, yeah. Alright. He didn't even get through his entire 3, dude. Okay. So now, you're gonna be waking up next. Oh! I was not expecting you to wake up. Oh, it becomes active if no thorns are awake. Because you're still asleep. And it's gonna do a mass attack. No, it's not. On the same scene, it became active. Okay, it's not counting as a mass attack because this one's alive, maybe. So we got to it. We can put some damage into it right now. Okay, this is cool. So it's gonna like bounce back and forth between them. And luckily, this guy doesn't have the 40% thing, so we'll be able to attack this guy without getting murked. Oh, but we're getting 10 feebled right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is when you're supposed to block him. You have to just ram into him with big blocks. That's how this entire deck works. Or his entire thing. That's all that matters, is big blocks. Big blocks, bigger cocks. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was inappropriate. Problem is, most of my block cards have other stuff mixed in. I mean, Smoking Pipe's great here. Excel Smoke, I think, could be okay at the very bottom if we can get some smoke on him. Let's see, you have a little bit of block. You have some block. You have some block. I mean, even then, we don't have like a big blocks. We have like kind of mid blocks. You are our best block. You are my greatest block. I send you into battle, my block. Go forth and conquer. Who wants the draw? Oh, I just returned to you. Go back. I think top right needs it. Sadly, the counter block's not gonna work either, because 2 counters aren't gonna do anything. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a 5, It's only Feeble 5. Wait, why is she only Feeble 5? She's not even Feeble 10. If she was Feeble 10, then it might lose. But you're actually right. Maybe that's even better. Especially because it's inflamed. Wait, I think it's actually better. It is pierce damage, though, which is ineffective. And it doesn't take double stagger. It takes twice as much stagger damage from deflects. I actually don't think so. Wait, what does the thing do? Oh, but the fire stagger thing is a thing. Inflict twice as much burn. This would deal 4 burn. She's too cool to get Feeble 10. You know what? That makes enough sense to me. I'll take it. Yeah, I think this is fine. It'll break through something hard. Like, hopefully it breaks through this, specifically. Maybe if I clash like that, it will. We can pray. Because that 610 is going to be really hard. And then Baleful is, like, kind of a thought. It'd be a 1, and then 5-9 at the bottom. I think we just chill. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it dealt 4, but now she's gonna at least... There's gonna be burn. It deals another 2. Nice. Wow, the lock went through 4. Those are fun. Oh, but the blocks didn't do anything because it was too late in the turn order. Okay, now you wake up, you go to sleep. Cool. Okay, and then it's kind of the similar situation. But we're not feebled out of our freaking gourd right now. Restores a light, gains a strength. Let's fill your light up. We're only gonna do stuff that we know is gonna work. Or is like really good block-wise. Is anybody buffed up? You're buffed up. You're also buffed up because you have Blade unlocked. I mean, I think Field Mods is fine. We have a lot of energy right now. Or like a lot of stuff on board right now. I might do Unlock at the very bottom because it's good. See if we can break through stuff with other stuff. Maybe Baleful. Baleful's pretty big. And then we can graze the grass too, so we get some of our light back. Okay, good. Vapor. It's got to be Vapor. And then Smoke Blow. And then you can do... I guess Waltz. And then Will of the City. Something like this. Nice. Nice. Two. 0. Hakma is locked in. Dude, Annie's full emotioned up. Dice unlocked. Charge 10. 4 die. A bajillion light. Yeah, he's ready, dude. Okay. So now we killed you, and then you're gonna wake up, and our life's gonna be really bad. But to get through you, we're just gonna want our blocks. So we're gonna not use anything that's really good block-wise. Who wants draw? Bottom right wants draw. There you go. A little tweet. Enjoy. So don't use lock. Multi-slash is fine. It's a good thing we have a good amount of block cards. Block cards. I mean, Raging Storm Love, but that takes all our energy, so nah. Yeah, like this, maybe. And then, I don't know, Unlock. We're not gonna be able to use anymore. Destroy Blade's powerful enough that it should still be able to work. And then the Erosion, like, we might be able to do something with. There's like, moves to be made. Technically, Deep Drag could work. I don't love it, though. Is that enough? Yeah, I mean, a bajillion percent is enough. Let's just send it. Okay. Hakma and everyone else, are you alright? What a caring nugget. Okay. Now, probably a mass attack. Your own heaven. Inflicts 3 fragile this scene. On hit. Why does it say on hit twice? On hit, recover HP equal to the damage dealt. Terrifying. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, restores a light, draws a page. One of them get draw. Probably bottom right. I'm just gonna do that now so I don't forget. Lock in. We need to deal with the mass individual. While we're feeble 10 is gonna be pretty bad. It's gotta just be lock. You're feeble 10. You're only feeble 5. Why? Yo, she's actually just too cool. She's literally too cool. Every single... When inflicted with a status ailment that isn't burned, reduce the amount by half. Oh my goodness. I've never noticed this before. That's so good. It's unironically, she's just too cool for status ailments. She says, no thank you, return it. I don't want it. Okay, that makes her, like, really usable. 3, 8, 5, 9. It might be just Jin Ni. We block the first one, and then it's a really strong hit for next time. No, dude. It blocks out, because, yeah, you can read it right here, right? Take no damage from burn. When inflicted with a status element that isn't burn, reduce it by half. Yeah, it's working for everything. It's definitely what's doing it, dude. It's crazy, dude. What a good ability. Okay, and then we want big blocks in front. The big blocks in front. Smoking pipe in front. Smoke blow in, or guidance of the gears in front. Smoke blow at the bottom. Will of the City up front. probably just good. And then throw a graze the grass in there. It's gonna be enough blocks. I don't exactly want 1, 2, 3. It's 5. There's 5 counter die. So this is 1, and then it'll fail, but then it'll take it out. So 1, 2. I don't know. Just send it. Okay. They got some healing off it. It's fine, though. Wow. Wow, come on. Get through with one of the blocks, man. Come on, please, man. Thank you, thank you. Nice! Oh, my goodness. A huge stagger. An absolutely gargantuan stagger. It'll... Will he still count as awake, though? Oh! Big damage. Let's see. Are we still feebled? Oh, we're not feebled anymore. Oh, we're not feebled anymore. It's so Jover for this guy, dude. It's so Jover. We're just gonna hit him with everything we have now. What is everything we have? Low-key, I want to do 3 attacks. I don't care about the one big one. I just want to keep hitting him. I just want to keep hitting him, baby. You can draw.
There you go. It's a present.
Erosion. Oh, erosion at the top. More damage. Frick it. Will of the Precept. Lock. Well, keep lock. Will of the City. Unlock. Exhale smoke. He's not even smoked up, huh? Definitely deep drag the guy then. Deep drag him into vapor him. Get the smoke all over the place. Oh, this creature, it's been over for this creature, dude. Rest in peace, the creature. Alright. Goodbye, creature. It was a honestly interesting fight. I liked it. I'm so excited to never see you again. Get it? Get it? See it again? Get it? Because it's all about... Alright. Victory is within our reach. I urge you all to keep it up. Hakma, it's in our hands, alright? It's not in our reach, it's in our hands. Nice, 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 nice. That was a fun one. I like that one. Wow, it's been so long since we've been in this room. Look how beautiful this staircase is. Have we actually seen this room? Look at this beautiful ass, religious, holy ass staircase into heaven. Speaking of heaven. Wow, burrowing heaven in the floor of religion. I like it. What's wrong with your back? Brother, your back better feel fine. I've seen you wave around your black silent sword, okay? I don't need you to complain about...
뭐 이리 원하는 책이 많아.
늦게 깨어난 만큼 알아야 할 게 많다. 난 남들보다 늘 늦었으니까.
다른 사람보다 늙은 게 아니고?
시시한 비아냥이군.
Bro called him trifling.
이곳의 사사들은 모두 카르멘이라는 사람을 따랐다는데 너도 그 사람을 따라서 연구에 참여한 거야?
모두가 카르멘을 따랐지만 난 다른 사람을 따랐다.
Tell me about it, Hakma.
토미를 세우고
Yes.
만든 아인이라는 사람이 있어.
And I put respect on Ayan. I don't even give a frick, man. What do you mean had faith in him?
나는 그
Wait.
wait.
Are you losing your faith? Lowland.
너 믿고 있는 종교가 있나?
아니, 도시에 제대로 된 종교가 있나
is too
싶고
good.
큰 종교라 해봤자 다들 돈만 밝히는데 뭐하러 믿나?
다르게 물어봐야겠군.
Do you
넌
believe
무엇을
in
믿고 있지?
anything? Yeah, good question.
있는
Good
거?
pivot, good pivot.
내가 언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있다는 걸 믿고 있지.
That's what you hope for.
그건
That's not what you
소망이고.
believe in. Come on.
그럼 난 믿고 있는 것 따위 없나 보다. 애초에 당장 제 앞길 찾는 것도 바쁜데 그런 걸 신경 쓸 겨를이 어디 있겠어. 꿈이든 믿음이든 지금 바로 도움받을 수 없는 걸 생각하고 돌이키는 행동 자체가 힘든 세상이지. 그러는
He
넌
turns around and rage
믿고
baits.
있는
Look, he
게
got him
뭐야?
yapping.
난 선생님께서
Oh,
말씀한
you're talking the
세상이라는
talk. What do
것을
you
믿고
believe
있다.
in then? That's crazy. I believe in the eventual arrival of the world my scholar and mentor dreamed of. Me too, brother. I like it, Hakma. I like
이
it.
믿음 안에서 내 행동 원리를 결정하지.
He's devoted.
어떤 사람이었길래
I was worried for a
그렇게
second that he was
한심적이야.
flipping.
먼 곳을 바라보는 사람이었다. 닿지 못할
Not about to
곳에
have my boy
바라보는
Hakma flip.
사람이었어.
그건 카르멘이란 사람도 마찬가지 아니야?
다르지. 아인 씨는 기꺼이 악이라도 받아들이고자 했으니
말 나온 김에 그 아인이라는 놈 난
What
이해할 수
about him,
없어.
Lowland? What about him?
애초에 죽은 사람들 억지로 꾸역꾸역 살려놓고 지하에서 소꿉놀이할 뿐이었잖아.
소꿉놀이라는 말로 비유할 수 있는 가벼운 일이 아니다.
얼마나 대단한 걸 깨달았는지 몰라도 그 과정은 민폐덩어리 그
Well, it got
자체구나.
fricked up, man. It got fricked up, man.
너희가 억지로 두 번째 삶을 받아 로보토미에서 고통받은 것도 엔젤라가 저렇게 화나 있는 것도 다 그 인간 때문이잖아. 외부인으로서는 전혀 좋게 볼 수가 없단 말이지.
That was a name? I thought that was an adjective.
그런데도 닦고자
Was it,
했다.
or like a word that I just didn't recognize? This is name drop. Yo, this is lowercase, brother, man. And this, I didn't recognize what the word means. I'm gonna look it up. Puerile. Childishly, silly, and trivial. There you go. Yeah, that's a word I haven't heard though. He's dropping bars, okay? He's dropping crazy words.
어떻게든 채워 넣어 달아가는 삶을 견디고자 했다. 넌 모를 테지. 그
His
희생과
sacrifice and
헌신을.
dedication. Ian has
완전
become like a
당신이구만.
Jesus figure to this guy.
믿음은 연약한 사람의 눈을 멀게 하지.
눈이 뭔가 나뿐만이 아닌 것 같다만.
Ooh!
너보단 덜하다 임마.
Okay, they are not getting along. Wow, that was only level 1. Jeez, man. Okay, attention and focus. Single ally. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. Interesting. A block build. Gaze of others. Deal 2 to 4 damage in one-sided, plus 2 to 4 damage in one-sided attack. In a clash, deal less damage with attacks, but block dice gain power. I like that. I like that. On a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage. I feel like I don't do block decks. What's like our strongest block card? Three, 6, 4, 8, 6, 10, 4, 9. Oh, it's no. Our strongest block card is that one card, Sturdy Defense, 817. Sturdy Defense with this could go crazy, right? You have attention and focus with Sturdy Defense. That's gonna deal like 30 stagger damage to somebody. That's actually a lot. Okay, let's push this again. Miran. Yes. Alright. The Price of Silence. Oh, yeah. Serpentine Barrier 2. It's the... I wasn't looking at counter ones. Because they're a little bit harder to play around, but they're also really good in their own way. That's true, though. Yeah. 510. This one's a mix, though. Yeah, a lot of these could be good on this floor. It's not as high a value, but they're still really good. Concentration, 710. I could see a charge block deck going pretty well. Yeah, a lot of interesting stuff there. Okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. The Price of Silence. You're Betiding. I do not recognize this guy at all. Maybe there are more things we didn't get to see before. A scythe clock? What does it mean? A price for silence? What is it trying to say? What flows cannot be stopped, is it? Okay. Flown time. Gains power in a clash. Accumulating time. The number of remnants of time defeated. Special pattern. 12-minute scenes. Your Betiding copies the speed dice numbers, speed values, and resistances of a librarian. Combat pages played by this said librarian. This scene will be played by this character next scene. So right now you're doing this guy. You're copying this guy. Because it's 2626. Oh, but you're still doing shit. Silence. On use, all librarians lose 20%. Okay, wait. Time flowing. Cannot be targeted. Every scene the player is given 30 seconds to... What do you mean? Ah! Okay, back to reading. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase starts. At the start of the scene, give other allies one of the following. Gain 3 power in a clash or gain 3 power in a one-sided attack. Okay, right now it's... Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I'll get back to reading in a second here. Chat, we'll get back to reading in a second here. Oh boy, it's one of these guys. If I knew, I would have played way differently. Alright. I still don't know how to win. I don't know what the win condition is. Okay, read. Ah, what does that mean? At the start of the scene, spawns a remnant time. If 4 are already present, the one with the lowest HP is replaced, and everyone takes damage. If there's 12 are defeated within 12 scenes, become staggered. If fewer than 12 are defeated, use a mass attack on the 13th scene. At the start of the scene, add a copy of Silence to all hands or lever hands. Oh, which is why I don't want to play that shit. Okay, understood. So I have to just play really quickly, which means we do this. Okay. You can field mods. You're doing Will of the City, which we can do this for. You can Will of the City U. Otherwise, we want to play anything. Unlock would be fine underneath. Front row assault underneath. Guidance of the Gears underneath. I think it's fine. I like this. I don't think I have time to change anything. I'm just gonna send it. There's not a clock anywhere. That's the problem. I don't know the clock. Okay, we have plenty of time. Look how much time we have. I'm quick at playing. Forcing Pink to pick up the pace, and then I immediately do nothing. Look how much time there is. There's a million time. Wait, is it broken? One-sided attack, clash. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's just send it. Boom! Resistances wise, just do this to somebody with a lot of block. Like you have the most block. Okay. Okay. Field mod's going up here. We can beat that with a genie. Otherwise, just a bunch of dog water going everywhere. We can maybe smoke prick. No. What do I want to do? 5. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Just go up. You need to be participating. Multi-slash. Violent flame. You give somebody light, I guess. Okay, well, we need to not worry about the Yan thing at all. I'm gonna be straight with you. It doesn't matter. Okay, lock in. You're gonna get staggered out, dude. Okay. You. I did it on the wrong person. It's fine. Okay. Click, go. Let's see here. Done. We don't have nearly enough for that. 5. This is fine. We need something to block. This can participate. Will of the City and Graze, I guess. You can do Raging Storm Love. Well, I think. Lots of burn on people. We out here burning. Yeah, the copy mechanic is fucked up. It really is. We're doing, I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. And we're going to be gaining emotion where they're not going to be because they're going to keep dying and getting replaced. So we are slowly gaining an advantage. We just need to like keep pressure up and outpace them. Okay. Lock in. Speak of lock, there's lock. I don't think I have a great answer to lock. Sadly. I guess this is fine. You can Will of the City. You can do Will of the City back here. Lock. You can do Fiery Waltz. I said Fiery Waltz. You don't have enough burn on you for me to like that decision. Is there anybody else with burn? I can change it. Ah! There wasn't time. That's fine. I wanted to change it to somebody with enough burn that the mechanic would have worked, but it's fine. I'm a little worried of the... They have that one powerful attack somewhere in here. Right there. Okay, not too bad. We really need you to get locked in. We can't stop anything except that. Otherwise, we're just matching. You can waltz. You can do Graze and then Fiery Dragon. We need somebody to hit down there. This is kind of shitty, but I don't give a frick, man. Do you think I'd give a single frick, man? I'm moving different, man. Multi-slash you. Oh, no, you're gonna be dead. Multi-slash you. Clutch! Good timing. Good timing. Right in the last second. The last second maneuver change. Paladin, I don't know if Paladin's gonna die here. They're at 9 HP. They didn't get staggered. It must be some passive on them. Alright, well, they're dead. They had a bad evade die. It's their fault for missing their evade. I don't give a frick, man. I'm moving different, man. Okay, lock in. Okay. It's not distorted yet. Baleful. What am I scared of here? I'm scared of that. It's a turn 2 thing. We could just John Tier it. We really need to Flaming Dragon Fist something. Violet Flame something. We can do this to help block that. You can Janie against something strong like that. Graze the Grass underneath. Unlock 3 underneath. Something like that. Send it. Nice. Well, I tried. I was hoping the block would make it to the lock so it could help defend it, but it didn't. Wow, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. Okay. Yeah, we're getting kind of our ass beat, I'm not gonna lie. Jacob is straight up staggered right now. Alright, that's a death. 2 deaths. There's only gonna be 3 of them next turn, and 2 of us are staggered. It's fine. Hakma, I really need you to gain light. If he gained 1 more light, then I could drop a Distorted Blade this turn, but I just can't. Okay, how bad is this? You top are hurt, but not necessarily dead. We can try this into this. No. Come on, we can do better. We really need to be clashing. This. You're dead. Or like really hurt, if not dead. Alright, we might be losing. We might be losing. Alright, Jacob's back in the fray, though. And we got distorted. Is it just a distorted, like, no matter... I mean, no, they got, like, nothing going on right now. Which makes sense. Anything we play, we're gonna have to play against. Okay, we could do a Flaming Dragon Fit. Of a Librarian. Wait, I'm freaking terrified right now. I don't want to click anything. Ah! Play shitty cards and hope they get the shitty ones? Okay. I had a bit of a stun lock moment there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we had a pretty bad engagement there. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, and we can't stay too silent because then the cost of silence is gonna get us. We just need to play with, make sure we're playing shitty cards mixed in with the good cards so that they have a better chance of... Oh! Are we dead? What's going on? 3? Okay. Distorted Blade is absolutely happening. Remove the time limit for the next scene. Oh! Oh, I get it. No, wait, you're gonna be fine. That's fine. My fiery slash is better than your fiery slash. I don't know. Send it. Who gives a frick? Oh my goodness, 2 of them succeeded. That's so bad. Okay, it's genuinely over. Chat, it's Jover. That was our chance to regain momentum. It's just Jover. Okay, so they copy us and we're on a time limit. Understood. So how do we beat that? This is gonna be a tough one. Hakma lived at 2 HP. Hakma lived at 1 HP. So I think we need to use a little bit of silence to give us enough push. I could also just play really shitty cards. That are easy to counter. Like, there is a world that I add in a bunch of, like... stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like, add in a bunch of, like, dog shit. And then everybody just plays dog shit. And then they'll play... Next turn, all of them will play dog shit. And then I'll play, like, one really strong thing. And then... My escape hatch is Distorted Blade. Yeah. That's a plan. I call it the dog shit plan. Oh, it's no time limit. That's what it does. No, yeah, that actually sucks balls. Sorry, I thought it might have to do with something else for a split second. They didn't copy Distorted Blade. They probably have a light limit. I don't know if they if they got lock. I feel like they got lock. They got Baleful, but I don't know if they got lock. The problem is you also have to deal with their cards because they'll give cards. I think we should give everybody a dog shit thing. Like, get rid of this, and then let's give them, like... What do I want to give them that's dog shit? Wait up, probably. Because I don't know if they have light. I don't know if they care about... Maybe just do a bait. Maybe we should have 2 dog shit things per deck. Oh, but I can't. I don't want to break Singleton. So do wait up. Okay, and then Smoking. I know they're being evil to us, chat. Counter die could be a move. Whoa, counter die could be crazy. Counter die are nice because if they copy counter die pages, then who cares? Because then we just don't attack that guy until they stop. And so this could be our way of surviving a turn and then giving us a rest turn. I like that idea a lot, actually. We need to be using, like, Serpentine. And we just don't touch them when they're doing this shit. You know? Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough Serpentines. Okay, spread the love out. Spread the love out. There we go. Well, maybe not all of those. Here we go. Maybe. And then you can take out Multi-Slash, add in Terry. Take out Fiery Dragon. Add in this one. Yeah, I like this. This is a fun gimmick. This actually isn't a full parry card. We shouldn't be doing it. We need full parry cards, which there really aren't that many of. Do I need here? Nope. Nope. That was it. That's all of them. And then Hogmite just has dog shit. Okay. So that's gonna help, where we can make them play these dog shit things, and then otherwise Hogma can just play dog shit. And then otherwise we have Distorted Blade to kill a bunch of their cards when they use them. Yeah. Let's just try this. It's kind of like a fast and quick like patch, but we can try it. Okay. Oh, we're just going right into it, huh? Okay, so this guy is just doing that stuff. We can play something relatively strong. Wait. Ah! He hated it. I heard a great break. Ah! LOL! Who are you swinging at? Who are you swinging at, man? I don't see you swinging at nobody. Okay, wait. I have to actually think. I have to think. Okay, so that doesn't count. I also it it didn't say pausing would do damage, but also, of course it would. So let's think. So, they're gonna attack, and then I match it with a strong attack. And then they're gonna do my strong attack back. No, I want to match it with counter, and then I don't do anything for the counter turn. And then they're gonna do... I have to think, chat. I have to think now. So, okay. They're gonna hit me with an attack. I have to answer it. We can answer it with dog shit to make them do dog shit, and then we can attack strong, and then we can counter, and then they counter, and then we do nothing. We just need to have like 3 forms that we follow. We have counter form, where they're gonna play counter. We have dog shit form, where then they play dog shit. We have to like rock, paper, scissors it. And then we have strength form. Strength form, we want to do... What do we want to follow up with strength form? Block form, like counter form? And then and then we follow up counter form with no form. And then, okay. Counter form gets followed up by no form. No form will then be their base form, which we're going to follow up with strong. And then strong, we counter with counter. Or, we can, if we don't have enough counter die, then we do dog shit. And then we have an easy strong turn after that. Okay. You know what? Improvise. Okay, so, first turn, normal turn, we can do strong. This is fine. That's counter. You don't really have anything right now. We can lock you up, and then just chill a little bit. You need to do something. You can graze. You can graze. You can do this. Okay. So now this next turn, he's going to be pretty strong. He's going to, depending on what he gets, he's going to be pretty strong. So we're going to answer with our counter die. Wait up and lock. Lock's the only thing we really have to deal with here. Nobody's fast enough to interrupt it, so we're just giga fucked. Okay, understood. Otherwise, okay. Parry this shit. Wait, let's just do a parry turn. Parry turn, parry turn. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Field mods and parry. We really got cooked by the order there. Okay, now there's gonna be 3 of them. 2 of them are gonna be doing that stuff, and then Boy in the Back's gonna be doing his own stuff. All we have is a field mod. Oh, they're not doing counter die. Wait, that's actually really insane to know. So he's just doing a field mod? Okay. Win the game for free? Oh my god, click the buttons correctly, you hooligan. You absolute fool of a took. You absolute idiot of an idiot of an idiot. Vapor somebody. Hit somebody with something. Alright, keep playing cards, keep playing cards, keep playing cards, keep playing cards. Nobody else got cards to play? You, frontal assault, you. Okay, nobody's gonna deal with the guy in the back. Understood. Quick mode off, alright? This is my time to think. Okay, so they don't do counter die. Really good to know, actually. Thank you. Win the game for free. So we're gonna use counter die all the time. There's no, problem with that. So we want to use counter die all the time to give them dog shit to play. Hey, it doesn't pay to be a doubter. It doesn't pay to be a doubter. Let me tell ya. Okay, bro's at 1 away from getting staggered. My life's a sick joke. Okay. How dare you? 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 Okay. Hopefully that didn't count. I'm gonna be really upset if that counted. We really need to do this. And then you can do Fiery Dragon Slash incoming is kind of terrifying. What are the prescript? Try to dodge it all. That's fine. Vapor coming in. Jesus Christ. We just have to do a big strong hit. I don't even give a frick, man. I'm moving different, man. I'm out here moving different, man. Serpentine Barrier this guy. And then underneath, we can start doing free damage. We're just going crazy. We're just going stupid. We're just going sicko mode. That's it. Okay, so next turn they're going to be playing some really scary, terrifying things. We're going to counter die to get past them and then chill out. All right, Will of the Prescript, you have failed me. Really good serpentine blocks. Okay, no energies. We have Ginny in the back going here, so I'd like to block. We can block it with this. And then otherwise, you are 1 away from burning to death, so let's not give a single frick man. I'm out here moving different man. I guess we're doing this kind of shit? What are we doing right now? What are the precinct multi-slash? Oh my goodness, I'm panicking. Okay, it's fine. Don't panic. Lock in. Too slow. Still worth playing. Okay. Lock's incoming. Okay, so lock to counter, we really need one of those strong counter dies. We had no light this turn, which sucked. Ow. That guy's alive at 1. I really wish I dealt with him. Okay, all he's doing is smoking a pipe. That's fine. You can't play anything. You have Deep Drag. Oh my god, we don't have any of our dice. I mean, we have Parry up here. Parry this. Oh, okay. You're charging up. You just do that. That's not going to be enough. You just do that. That's going to maybe be fine. Multi-slash over here. Someone deal with Violent Flame. It has to be you. You don't have anything. Smoke prick this guy. Smoking pipe. Middle of the city, I guess? Okay, we're too slow. Nice. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. This is hard, dude. Okay, you're staggered. Okay. So, we have no energy still. Oh my god, your deck sucks balls. I'm terrified of locking, because that means I have to deal with you next turn. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. Also play some dog shit to distract people. You can block that. We can't really deal with any of this shit. I'm gonna be straight with you. So cool. Okay. Lose the game for free, lose the game for free, lose the game for free. Alright, so we're just taking all the damage? Okay. Jesus. The rats cards are coming in hot, baby! Yo, Hakma, I really need you to lock in. I mean, another way we could play this, a really strong way we could play this, is only use key pages that defend against a certain damage type that have, like, endure slash, and then all of our attacks are slash cards, so that we just endure all types of damage the entire fight. That'd be another way to play this. That would be hilarious. Why did Hakma die? Did he burn to death? Okay, Will of the City. Oh, wait. That's fine. This, I guess? And then this underneath. Do I Vapor here? We really need to be doing damage. Then I don't have any light, huh? Well, we'll see. Wow, how much Fragile did that guy have? Like, I had so much Fragile there. Also, giving them cards that give themselves smoke would be good. Because we can benefit from smoke, but they can't. Okay, 4 turns. Okay, what's going on? Mostly they're... Okay, they can use counter cards. Officially, they can use counter cards. We were wrong. And we've never been so wrong before in our entire life. Oh my goodness! Panic! 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 Hit the panic button! Hit the panic button! Okay, it's fine. It's still... The original idea still works, by the way. Okay, do not respond to that. It's fake. Oh, wait, no, you have that. Oh my god, don't do that. Do this. Oh my god, you also have it. Do it up here. Jesus Christ. And it's over. Okay, I have a new plan for next time. It's gonna work. Punch him in the face. Thank you. Why am I taking so much damage randomly? Why am I taking so much damage randomly? I feel like I'm just getting mollywopped for no reason all the time. Like, what is going on here, man? Barrier this shit? And then just waltz all over these guys? That's it. Definitely use evade just to get it out here. Oh! If there are 4 of them are alive, they'll replace the one with the lowest HP and everybody takes the damage. Okay, there it is. There it is. That's right. So you have to be killing them or you get freaking owned. Which makes sense. I mean, that's what I would expect. Right? Okay, Serpentine evade, ignore that guy. The waltz, okay. I guess. I mean, shit, man. Oh no, I did the wrong targeting there. 2 HP in a dream? 2 HP in a dream? None of them are gonna die though, so we're just gonna die from the guy getting replaced is the problem, even if we live. Oh, you're just dead. And then just burn? Okay. Damn. Alright, I've gotta pay out doubters now. That's what you're telling me? How do I do? Open prediction. Choose outcome. No. Complete. Alright. Alright, chat. New plan just dropped. And it's gonna be a good one. So. We need to pick a damage type to endure. The counter strat, like, works okay. But I like the idea of saying frick it to everything and everyone you love. And it, like, ideally endures 2 things, you know? Or, like, the same thing twice. Like, Ujat. It could be an Ujat moment. And then I just only do blunt. And then Yan. It could be Yan and Ujats. So we do like this. Oh, I'd have to take all the key page stuff apart. Oh, that's so annoying. There's gotta be something better out here. Noelle is a Pierce endurer. Now we're just getting to the dog shit. It's just too. Now we've gone too deep. It won't even matter. It's gotta just be Ujats. I'm gonna go all the way to Pamela. Man, I hate having to take apart pages though. It's so annoying. I'm so lazy. Okay, so let's I think we're gonna try this though. There's no way they can do like mass attacks, you know? Right, guys? So yeah. Chopped. Okay, and then we're only going to do blunt attacks. Is the idea here. So blunt. High level blunt. And we're doing like blunt like pretty much only. We just spam high kicks. Wait, the high kick spam deck. Chat, I'm gonna be y'all's minds are about to be blown about what I do here. This shit's about to be so brain rot and it's gonna work and y'all are all going to weep at it like, why is it working? It's going to be the most brain rot deck of all time. Oh my goodness, bring the puppets in. Bring in the puppets. We are going to do dog water material, and it's gonna work. Yes. Brunt dice power up is what we want here. Who are you in? Olga, Emma. Frick you guys, man. We're in it. We are in it to win it. Anything to do with blunt, please. Brunt. That's right, Emma. Frick you. Bring me in. Oh, this instead. And this. So, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Yes. Brain rot deck. Chat, deck is gonna be so brain rot that I'm not even gonna have to turn my brain on. Alright, we are doing the Giga Brain Rot deck. We're gonna be getting free protection all over the place too, which is gonna help us. Alright? Oh, it's about to be this is about to be such a good deck. Here, over here. Yo, we had nothing in Yan's page. What's going on? I must have ripped something out of something else. We're doing the same thing. Bring me puppets. Do I only have one puppet part 2? Where is? You're in Emma's page? Get out of there. Welcome in. Sure. Done. Okay, and then you need blunt. Puppet. Moo. Oink. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Throw in a random guy. Frick it. Mo. Welcome to the squad, Mo. Frick you, Mo. I hate you, Mo. Love you, Mo. You're in. We're about to go crazy, chat. Lock in. Trigrams are gonna be way too hard to use. We're never using that. We'll throw Lowell in. Puppet. Oh, you know what else would actually be good here? Corpse cleanup. Because we're gonna hypothetically be killing 12 of them, which is, you know, like 60% HP throughout the entire time. I think it's not good enough, but it's worth mentioning. Frick it, add the Gamba. Okay. So. Nice. And then, combat page-wise, blunt only, baby. We're doing blunt action. Lock is fine, because it's blunt. Let's go up here. What else? What else do we want? It's like field mods? Sure. Comet Star, give strength protection and stagger protection to a random other ally. No thanks. Duel. Do I dare? Because if it's too strong, then we're never gonna win against it, you know? Because I like the idea of clashing against the same card over and over and over again, because we have +1 blunt power, and then this is also like +1 in here somewhere. Oh, if I have the red page on him. So I'll throw a red page on this guy. He'll have +2, and then everybody else has +1, +2. This person's gonna have +1. This person's gonna have +1. And so we're gonna have a slight blunt advantage. And so if we have blunt cards that are really close together, that slight advantage is gonna beat out a lot of the time. And then we could do stuff like Sandstrike to give us more defensive options. I wonder if they could get the power of that. Singleton? I feel like they couldn't get that. Deal 2 bonus stagger damage on blunt hits for the same. I just don't know. Okay, well, let me look at one of these guys. So we gotta do something that works everywhere. Ooh, I could do the smoke thing too. Whoa, it might be an inhale smoke meta. I kind of like that idea. We would have to slightly adjust everything. Like take this out and then grab that one cost thing. Puffy broom. And then let's try this actually. We're gonna also throw in the smoke idea. We're gonna do both ideas at the same time. So they're all gonna be hoeing themselves. Smoke on self makes you take extra damage. And if it's really high, then you gain extra dice power. But if you have this effect, then instead of increasing damage, it amplifies it. And so we're gonna have the effect, and we're gonna be using cards that gives us smoke. They're not gonna have the effect, which means when they use our smoke cards, they're gonna be hoeing themselves. And then also, since we're killing them, our smoke is gonna be stacking to the heavens and get to like 9+, which is perfect. And theirs isn't gonna be able to. So we're gonna just be like insano mode. So we're gonna add a tiny bit more. We're gonna just add a tiny binkling of smoke to all the decks. And then we're gonna just be way stronger. And this is the binkling, by the way. So get rid of this. Add in these. Copium. Oh, ye of little faith, chat. Oh, ye of little faith. Don't you understand what's going on here? We're going to be doing a wonderful job. Frick me, dear. Okay. So now all of us have a little bit of smoke. Or you're smoking the copium. I would allow that. And then inhale smoke. Gain 3 smoke. Yes, chat. Okay, let's look at other stuff. We also need to do enough damage to kill them. Which is kind of a thing. I mean, maybe I don't hate this. We go back to our puppet days. That inflicts smoke. I think every deck needs 3 inhale smokes. I think this is like so good. And then I don't even know about these two. Lock field mods is fine, but I don't know about lock. Lock feels kind of terrifying to have. But yeah. The thing is, we need to get past their stuff, which is like a 5/10, 5/10. Smoke pricks, maybe? There's a bit of Pierce in there, which sucks. But I really want to have a lot of, like... Let's see. Let's add smoke to this. And then we'll even remove this. Okay, so these are our options for smoky stuff. Smoke blow is good. It's basically an inhale smoke, but slightly better. And then... Yo, chat, it might be this. We simplify! We simplify! So, if they're deep dragging us, all we have to do is smoke blow. If they smoke blow, we smoke blow. If they inhale smoke, we inhale smoke. We just match them on everything. And if they inhale smoke, then we can smoke blow, because it's slightly better. If they smoke blow, then we deep drag, right? Because deep drag counter is good. It'll, well, it kind of sucks actually. But, you know what I mean? Deep drag for their main stuff, and then inhale smoke and smoke blow for everything else. Smoking addict build. And the chain smoker build. The chain smoking, secondhand smoking build. Because we're getting them to smoke too. If I wanted, I could throw in a trace of fumes instead, maybe instead of smoke blow. So that we would combat trace of fumes with smoke blow. And then if they do smoke blow, then we do like deep drag. Or we just match it with the smoke blow. We could also just do a bunch of dog shit for the ending. So it's like... deep drag, and then like, maybe we do like, we could also like take out, inhale smoke, because smoke blow does the job, and do like, something shitty like loosen up. Or harp, maybe? Oh, but then they're gonna be gaining protection. I kind of don't like that. But also will be gaining protection. No draw. That's true. That's a little scary. Well, no, we have draw from deep drag. It's not much, but, you know. There is a world we just do loosen ups for the rest, and we just punch them down. Like this. Oh, this is so cursed. No, 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 no. Are we unironically using pound? Is this really where we're at, dude? Because I don't want them to be gaining protection. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's look at higher level stuff. Surely we could find something I like more. Creek? Bruh. Chat, it's genius. It's genius, chat. It could be a giggery. Giggery. It's definitely not that. Let's look over here. Upon each successful slash attack. No. Fascinating fabric. No. Give strength to allies. Shrine to music. Inflict feeble to random enemies. Wrath of Torment. Deal damage to self. We could get them to deal damage to self. That's funny. That'd be funny. It's only 7, so it's not worth doing. But that would be really funny. We just play like one Wrath of Torment. I think they're not like playing our same card multiple times. I think they can only play one of our own card back at us. But imagine if we played one Wrath of Torment and then all of them play Wrath of Torment and just explode themselves. You know? They probably can do ranged too. It would be funny to do ranged, where we like throw in like some ranged cards and then we counter our own stuff with Vapor. And then Vapor we counter, like we do rock, paper, scissors, where ranged is beaten by Vapor, Vapor is beaten by a strong defensive card with a strong defensive start, and then a strong defensive start is beaten by the ranged. That'd be funny. I like this idea. I want to use pound. I think that's funny. So we pound, and then when they pound us, we smoke blow. And then when we smoke blow, we also... And then when they pound, we deep drag. So, deep drag beats pound. Smoke bow beats pound. Smoke bow beats deep drag. Because it blocks. So, smoke blow against deep drag. Smoke blow can be used against pound. Deep drag is used always. Okay, so smoke blow is only used against deep drag. And then otherwise, we use pound continually. No, no, no. We can do better than pound, though. Wait! We can do better than pound. Better than pound. Better than pound. Because instead of pound, we can do loosen up. Or puppet blockade. Puppet blockade though would help with their deep drag. You know what I mean? I don't know if I fuck with that. I don't like them having a block. They will never die. That's what the smoke is there for, and the deep drags, and the smoke blows. You gotta have faith. Loosen up. 2 to 6 is gonna do real numbers, by the way. When there's smoke, we're doing 200, like 1,000,000% extra damage. Chat, this is the most genius. I misspelled it. Okay, chat, this deck is about to freaking cook. We're out? We're out of deep drags? What do you mean we're out of deep drags? Where's my deep drags? Hello? Not enough. It's not enough. Few deep drags left, but it's not enough. Okay. What do you mean not enough? Are they in other pages? Yo, where are my deep drags at? Who's got all my deep drags? I know some of y'all got deep drags. There's a deep drag. Hey, you! I'm taking that. There's a deep drag. Oh, frick, I'm never gonna find them if I unequip them. Okay, wait. I need this shit. And then... who else has my deep drags? You have a deep drag. Who else has deep drags? You have a deep drag. My yay deck. Okay. Key page. equipped. Leaflets. All the leaflets have them. We gotta go order the leaflets. Oh, there's an icon for that. Deep try. Oh, is it in this tier? This is cool. Oh, wait. Whose floor is this? Hakma? Hakma. Okay. Okay. Here's your deep drags. I might need to do that a little bit more, but okay. There's this. You're missing one deep drag, or you're missing something, and then this. Okay. We're out of deep drags. Okay, cool. And then we're also out of loosen ups. Yeah, I mean, who else would be equipping this dog shit of a card? Okay, fair enough. We'll replace it with... I feel like we really need the light. We'll make it so everybody has 2. So that you can have your 2. I could replace Deep Drag with Vapor. I feel like we do have Zhao. This is such a troll deck. I love this deck. Love this deck. Okay, I feel like, maybe Vapor's actually better. I know I'm like choosing a weird time to change my strategy, but yo, where's my Vapor at? Oh, there you are. Because this gains smoke. It applies less, but it gains, which it might be better for them to be gaining smoke all the time. And we have like more of them. It just misses the... It means that we're gonna just get hammered by the smoke blows because we won't have the 1 to 9. But also, what's the 1 to 9 really gonna do? I am not ever burning a last book ever again, by the way. Let's just mix it, and then we can do both. Like, if we're contesting versus a deep drag, we can do Vapor. You know what I mean? We'll do 2 Vapors, 2 deep drags. Oh, no, you have too many. 2 Vapors, 2 deep drags. And then 3 smoke blows and loosen ups. It's the perfect deck. And then, so, okay, if we're getting loosened up, we smoke blow. We do anything. If we're getting loosened up, we do anything. We always win. If we're doing against smoke... Wait, brain, turn on. Okay, got you. If we're getting smoke blowed, then we can either deep drag, or we can smoke blow, or we can tank. If we're getting deep dragged or vapored, if we're getting deep dragged, we vapor, or we smoke blow. If we're getting vapored, we're smoke blow. Okay, let's send it. Yes, our general state is here for the invitations, and then here we got Chessed's ready to go, but I'm trying to get Hakma to be ready to go, and then we'll do Chesed, Bina, Hakma, and then we'll... I don't know what the question marks here are, but yeah. All right. Well, that's the wrong one. No, this is the right one? This is the right one. Okay. The Brain Rot deck has activated. Go forth, my Brain Rot. Okay. So. 1. Vapor that. Loosen up. Loosen up. Vapor. Vapor. Order's wrong there, but we don't have time to fix it. Vapor. Loosen up. Smoke blow. Maybe we should be doing this and we should be smoke blowing instead. I feel like we should be smoke blowing instead. I feel like it's too late to change these now. I don't care. Okay, well, it's fine. It was a funny idea, no? Okay. Look, I mean, that's something. That's something, okay? That got through. I just forgot to deal with it. Understood. Okay, if we're already getting confused, then we're in a really bad position here. Nice. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, deal with these guys first. It's a 1 and then it's a 2. Both are going up here. I can smoke blow the 2 to do something. Otherwise, it's too fast. Wait, it's just too fast. Okay, cool. So we're going to do double smoke blow there. Here we're getting vapored. So we match that with a smoke blow. We're getting loosened up here so we can vapor it. And then smoke blow underneath. And then smoke blow underneath. And then vapor. Vapor there. Frick it. Who cares? Something like that. You're probably dead. You're gonna take so much damage here. Yeah, that smoke's doing work, bro. Nice. Nice. And then we want to give Hakma a red card. A red card. Here we go. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're going to smoke blow you. You're getting vapored, so we need to smoke blow against that. Up here, we can interrupt the 2 with a vapor. And then that's all you can do. You can do a smoke blow up here. You at the bottom are full health. I think I'm fine to deep drag you, actually. Order's a little wonky there, but it's fine. Oh, smoke blow you again. I don't love the smoke blow interaction with that right here, but it's just what we got. We're just completely ignoring the random benefits they get either, by the way. We're just completely ignoring that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I wasn't doing Vapor because Vapor's not bludgeoning damage. That's the entire point of the build. Alright. Let's do a lot more deep drags. A lot more deep drags. I'm a dumbass. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Vapors, we gotta play less Vapors. Vapors is kind of troll at this point. It can just be a dead card. Okay, so, Smoke Blow, Deep Drag, bunch of Smoke Blows. We can Deep Drag, do a contest with it, see what happens. See if I give a single Frick Man. I'm out here moving a different man. You have nothing of interest. Smoke Blow you, that's fine. Punch somebody in the head. Deep Drag you, I guess. Smoke Blow this, I guess. It's uncontested. Loosen somebody up. You in the back. Okay. Okay. Ow. Nice, we won that. We won that. That was nice. Yo, he's got like 17 million protection. I don't even know what happened there. Somebody I feel like has 1 million protection. Ow. Okay, that went pretty bad. Strategy's falling apart. It's fine. I don't think we have time. I don't think... Oh, I can't do that. It's fine. I don't care. Who gives a frick? Okay. Okay. Deep drag up here. Smoke blow against it. Deep drag over here. Smoke blow against it. Loosen up. It doesn't exist. I don't care. That's good there. This is too slow. Who needs to take damage? You need to take damage. You're loosened up. You can deep drag you to give you smoke, and then loosen up underneath. Okay. Does everybody want to vapor? I'm gonna vapor you. Vapor is a bad idea. Do not vapor. Instead, do deep drag. Agreed. No, wait, we should do... Okay, it's fine. I just didn't deal with that. It's okay. Horrible. We didn't deal damage. I hate my life. Nice. Gotta be killing them! There we go. They're getting real smoky, chat. They're getting real smoky. Okay, one of them's almost dead. Okay. Deep drag here. We want to do a... It's a 6, so we can't interrupt it. Okay, we're just taking that. Smoke blow up there. Well, we could try to vapor it. Who gives a frick? I don't even give a frick, man. I'm out here moving different, man. I'm moving a different energy, man. I'm doing different shit, man. Up here is you. You're pretty slow. I could have somebody interrupt things. Oh, shit. Loosen something up. Match it. Wow, that sucked. That also sucked. This is starting to fall apart, chat. It's starting to fall apart. You gotta kill somebody. I mean, worst thing that happens, we take 5 damage. That's not that bad. Okay, we take 2 damage. Oh no. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lock in, 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 lock in. Oh no, everybody took 2 damage. I'm so sad. Okay, smoke blow. We can match with the deep drag. Up here, Torment of Hours is terrifying. I guess we're just gonna Vapor that. Backlash of Time up here, we can Deep Drag. Because that's better. This, we can Smoke Blow's the technique. For here, it's a Smoke Blow. Deep Drag the Smoke Blow. That's wrong. Smoke Blow the Smoke Blow, and then Deep Drag somebody that has a lot of HP, which is gonna be you. Smoke Blow somebody with a lot of HP, it's you. Okay, we ran out of time. We just have to use this the ones that deal slash. We have to use the Vapors. It's just it's too bad to not be. One of them's at 1 HP. We're staggered. That sucks. He does have the card that makes him take double the bludgeon or the stagger from blocks. So I guess it makes sense. Okay. I'd like to interrupt that. I can't. This in the back. Torrent. We do this. Deep drag here. Guess we do loosen up. Smoke blow. We do smoke blow. This we do smoke blow, and then we do an uncontested smoke blow somewhere. Over here, do a deep drag on someone that needs to take damage. Loosen up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, imagine having good. I could have used it. No, I couldn't have used a precept there. That's fine. That's fake damage. That's fine. That's fake damage. Okay. We're about to get staggered out so much, dude. We're like barely doing enough damage to keep to keep up, dude. This shit is out of control right now. Okay. Smoke blow's coming in. What do we got? We can smoke blow with smoke blow. We can deep drag. Anything else? Deep drag you. Smoke blow. We have a torrent down here we need to deal with. We can deep drag the torrent. Backlash of time. Use vapor. I'm acting way too slow right now. Just do this. Over here. Smoke blow should be fine against a smoke blow. Loosen up. Loosen up. Smoke blow. Smoke blow. Okay. Ah! People are gonna get staggered out somewhere in here. Ow. Stop rolling max. Bruh. This deck is so close to being so good. It's so close to working here, dude. Look, we even killed one of them. Look, we even killed 2 of them. Oh my goodness. It's starting to come together, chat. Okay. Loosen up against that. Have fun getting smoke blowed. Torment of Hours, terrifying. Enjoy the smoke blow. Backlash of Time, hilarious. Get smoke blowed. You over here, don't use any of that. Get smoke blowed. Smoke blow that. Anybody want a smoke blow in the chat? Smoke blow, smoke blow. You have a smoke blow. We're out here smoke blowing and shit. I'm moving different and shit. Anybody got to loosen up? Oh, you got another smoke blow? You want to smoke blow somebody? Smoke blow you. Anybody else? Vapor? Nope, not touching that. Precept. Strength. You. We had another loosen up we could have played. Yo, Hawkma, you've got to be winning the shield exchanges. It's so important. It is so incredibly important for you to be winning those exchanges, man. This guy's got 1,000,000 smoke, and I'm at 10 smoke, they're at 10 smoke. And we're barely dealing enough damage to do, like, for it to care. For me to even care. Like, it's like, we're in, like, optimal condition. Okay, god damn, it's going crazy. Okay. Loosen up. Enjoy the smoke blow. Smoke blow. Enjoy the, Okay, you win that one. How do I beat a smoke blow? Fuck it, just start clicking every button in the game. I don't even give a frick, man. I'm out here moving different, man. I gotta do whatever I gotta do, man. It's like dog shit. Oh, we got a smoke blow with smoke blow. Come on. That's not a smoke blow. Okay, it's fine. Just attack. 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 Just kill everything right now. Okay, you have a lot of HP. You have a precept. Give somebody protection. Okay. Oh! I know they resist, but like, dude, I'm getting +2 damage. I'm getting +2 out here. I feel like I need to be... I rolled like a 9, and he took 11. I know they're enduring, but they should be taking extra 100%. You know? I feel like they're taking like no extra percent. Okay. This is potentially where we roll over and die. Just kidding, that guy's at 6 HP. Just kidding, that guy's dead. Come on, evade, die. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay, next turn's about to suck really bad, by the way. Okay, we're actually killing them, though. Wait, Loki? Next turn's not gonna suck that bad. Okay, there's 3 of them. Okay, Vapor, loosen up. Deep Drag, loosen up. Okay. Smoke Blow, Vapor. That's the wrong one. Where the fuck is that aiming? Okay, over here. We can't do anything about it. Just beat it out. Lol. Beat him off. Lol. It wouldn't be something I would do, to answer, let's just take a minute. So that, well, I don't want to look at this. So, how much money would it take for you to turn a normal stream into 24-hour? Like a stupid amount, because without any prep, a 24-hour stream would just suck. You know what I mean? Because it would ruin my entire week, if I wasn't prepared for it. And also, what would I even do? Like, play Rune Up for 30 hours? Yeah, it would, I don't even know. I don't even know the amount. Oh my goodness, there's hope! There's hope! There's hope! They took 0 damage. They have some passive that just clutched. Oh my god. Okay, 871. Bro in the middle starting to participate. Ah! 13, 13, 13. Whoa, wait. That's cheating. Cheating? It's cheating. You're cheating. You're losing the game for free. Why am I in here? Smoke blow? Alright, just, who cares? Activate more smoke blows. Vapor something? Vapor you. Fuck you. Over here. Deep drag. Deep drag you. Deep drag against deep drag. Frick it. Vapor here. Do another vapor here. You over here. Smoke blow you in the back. Over here. Vapor you. You should really have done a deep drag there. It's okay. Deep drag you. Okay, loosen up you. Jesus Christ, we're just dead? Inevitable demise. Wait, we just lost the game. But why? Oh, because he didn't. Oh. If 12 remnants or time are defeated, become staggered. If fewer than 12 were defeated by the end of the 12th scene, use a mass attack. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Understood. No, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. No, I do hear you. I really hear. I'm out here hearing you. Okay. So get rid of all the vapors. Get rid of all the vapors. All of the vapors gotta go away. All of the vapors, they gotta leave. They gotta leave. All of them gotta leave. All of them gotta leave. All of them gotta go. They really got in the way here. They really got in the way. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. They really got in the way. Okay, so that was close, chat. That was actually way better than the first one. But what if I didn't learn from my mistakes? I think this is the 4th attempt, including that. Wait, no. Oh, including that one, I think it's 5. The idea here is you high kick the frick out of them, you smoke blow against high kick, or you deep drag against high kick, and then against deep drag you use smoke blow. What is the idea here? Because they're gonna be okay. High kick gets beaten by smoke blow and by deep drag. Loosen up, same thing. Smoke blow gets only beaten by smoke blow. Deep drag gets only like beaten in air quotes by smoke blow. How are you killing everyone in time? Deep drag and high kick. You kick them to death. The thing, it's just a pace thing. We need to kill. We need there to only be one of them at a time, and we need to like everybody dives on them and kills them. If there's 4 of them on the screen, we're already cooked because it's like so hard, right? We need to have enough damage that we like control the pace. Yeah. Maybe we, okay, another strategy entirely would be like a giga offensive deck, like only autonomous rush, only test run, only like murder, and then your entire game plan is just deal as much damage as possible as fast as possible through smoke stacking and gaining smoke in order to like pace them out. Like you win the pace game. You know what I mean? And if everybody's like smoke maxing, then there's gonna be enough smoke on the game to like win. That's like another idea. So we pretty much would give up on defense. And we just like giga smoke rush. I kind of want to try this though. I feel like there's a world this works. I don't care about y'all's points. I want to see if this works. Okay, lock it. Okay, so this, we do this. We have like a second here, so I'm gonna use the second properly. I could have smoke blood there. We don't have time, it'll take it off. I don't know if they're targeting the right things. What are you clashing with? That's fine. Well, turn quick mode off. Okay. You rolled a 1 on something. You see how much damage is already on this guy? Okay. And then deep drag, counter with this. That's a 3. Smoke below here. This. Oh my god. Okay, smoke below this instead. Somebody else can smoke below this. Smoke below this. Here, deep drag. Loosen up underneath. That's all your energy. Loosen up underneath. I think that's enough damage on the bottom guy. That sucks. We really need that hit to go through. I don't think, yeah, that was our one. Okay, so that sucks. Okay, so you're smoke blow. Just deep drag your ass, and then it's done. Oh, we didn't. Okay, we're taking way too long. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do this. Now I'm gonna count you as done. Move up here. You can't deep drag this, but you can kick it. High kick. High kicking a smoke blow sucks balls, dude. High kick, but loosen up instead. Smoke blow. High kick. Okay, now we're moving to you. We're like a little behind pace already. Wow! We really need that to work! He's a god! He's a god of a he's a god! He's a god among men! 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 He's insane. These guys are insane. No HP and there's already 4 of them. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. We just have to smoke blow it now, and then you're dead. Okay, done. Not thinking about you anymore. What else do we have to think about? You are way too fast. Oh, you can deep drag. Okay, and then loosen up against, like, whoever. Who gives a frick? You can deep drag someone. That's like a useless ass deep drag. I kick you instead. I kick you instead. I don't know, just send it. Nice, good dodge. And then that gets through, kills you. Add an extra high kick to as insurance there. Okay, it's over for you. Okay, it's gonna be 3 of them. Okay, we can deep drag that. I'm fine to match a high kick, I think. Actually, no, do this. A 6, again, 6 back here, we can't interrupt. Okay, we're just gonna be smoke blowing then. Trying to, like, take people out of the game. High kick you, or maybe loosen up you. And then we can high kick next turn. We could take that 5 away, actually. Negate some damage. Trade this for a smoke blow. If I had better API, I would have done that. Yo, chat, I'm beating it this run. Don't worry. Lock in. Okay. Smoke blows, high kicks. This is fine. This is fine. High kick underneath. This is a high kick, so this is a good response. And then this is good. We could deep drag that. That's actually exceptional, bro. Smoke blow's better. And then over here, high kick is good. What are we getting hit with unrequited? A smoke blow? I feel like it's too late. I don't want to mess with it. Come on. Incredible. Absolutely brilliant. That deep drag really couldn't come through, huh? Really couldn't do it for me, huh? We took 0 actual damage from that because we have 6 stacks of protection. Okay, these guys are low. 2 of them are low. That guy took 1. Okay, it's fine. We can kill 2 of them this turn. It's gonna be a tough turn, but we can do it. We can do it. Okay, smoke blow the smoke blow. High kick. Where the fuck is the high kick going? Deep drag the high kick. Smoke blow the smoke blow. Smoke blow the smoke blow. Free smoke blow underneath. Torment of Hours, we deep drag. Smoke blow this nothing. And then we have free stuff. So just do as much damage as possible. Something like this. Come on! Okay. Come on! No way. This is not looking good right now. It's looking bad right now. Not looking good. Okay, we got 1. That's good. Putting some numbies into that guy. That guy's hurt. I didn't think you'd need another hit, but I did. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the guy with 9 is just a deep drag. We smoke blow that, and then we loosen up underneath. You're probably dead. Up here. It's bad. Wow, we have a lot of these A lot of bad things here. A lot of bad things here, okay? A lot of things I'm having real trouble finding ways to interrupt. You're dead. That guy's giga dead. One of the guys right now, giga dead. Bottom left, giga dead, dude. So we gotta be putting numbers into other places right now. Okay, that's that. Look at our health, though. Our health's doing really well. Wait, then 9 might survive because of block in certain places. Okay, we got staggered. It's starting to fall apart. It's starting to fall apart. Come on! Nice. Okay, that's a kill. At least we're not all taking damage now. Oh my god. Someone just got murdered. Okay, that's really bad. Chat, I think this one's cooked. Okay, lock in. High kick it out of the air. I don't even give a frick, man. Can we give him strength? Give him strength. He'll survive. I trust. I trust in the process. You. Smoke blow you. Smoke blow you. Backlash of time. Drag. High kick. Jeez, this is so bad. Actually, what was I doing? No, wait. I think I got it. I think I got it through. One away. This is not going well, chat. Okay, 9 damage taken, 3 turns left. Somehow we gotta pull this out of our ass. And I don't know how we're gonna do that. Okay, deep drag, smoke blow. Your mom, smoke blow. Smoke blows, smoke blow, smoke blow, smoke blow, smoke blow, smoke blow. We don't have enough card draw, dude. We don't have enough card draw for anything, so we're just gonna get smoked out of our like wazoo right now. Yeah, we just don't have enough card draw. And I mean, we can take some of this damage, but like not that much. Akma's doing fine. Akma's been doing super fine. Yeah, I think this is the turn, actually. We die. No, we're just doing no damage. Because we're all going to take 25 damage here, right? Well, make it 16. Does that apply to stagger too? I don't think so. No, it does not. Okay, that's cool. High kick, smoke blow. It's the wrong one. Oh my god, where's that going? Good block. Good schmack. Okay. Okay, new plan is hyper giga offensive deck. And then we just outpace and we win. I think these guys endure or pierce the best and then otherwise don't care. They just, like, they endure everything and then pierce is ineffective. Okay, to be fair, they're doing, like, no damage. Like, okay, that's damage. That's damage. That damages. That damages. That's damage. I'll give you that one. That one's damage. What's y'all's type? Wait. No? No? You're fine with this now? Oh, you're fine with this now. Why are you fine with this now? Just put it in already. I thought that for some reason, I thought Slash and Blunt were the things they endured. And that were the best, and Pierce was the worst. But actually, Blunt's the worst easily. Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be easy now. Just put it in already. Oh, because I didn't initiate combat yet. I see. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That's so sad. I think the last abnormality. Oh man. No wonder it was so cooked. Okay, this is gonna be dog shit easy now. Okay. Okay, put me back on the menu, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if y'all were believing with that giant problem, it's on you. I don't know what y'all were thinking, bro. I don't know what y'all were thinking. Okay. So... Oh man, I have to redo everything. This game sucks. 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 Alright. Fuck the Ujats. Fuck you too. Yo, there's nobody that does the double thing. Blunt's like the only thing that ever gets the double. The rest of these guys only have singles. Like, they'll endure it for damage, but not for stagger. You know? I guess Moo can do Pierce both. Fucking Moo, dude. I mean, we could do, like, Pierce and do all these guys. I mean, health... I think Stagger's probably better than health. I think... Because Stagger's gonna go first. So, let's find a bunch of people that, like... We need to decide Slash or Pierce. If we do Yay, we could do Slash there. Zhao... Doesn't matter. We could do Pierce if we do Reindeer. Which, to be fair, we could do 4 Reindeers. Honestly, it could be Reindeer Pierce deck. I kind of like that idea. 87-46. 87-46. Slash might be slightly better, though, because I think the normal attack they have is Slash. We could do Boris, though. Boris is nice. Like, look at this. Okay, we do Boris. Wait. Yeah, Pierce. So we're doing Pierce with this. Mirne. Reindeer. And then Boris. We're doing like a Pierce deck. So what do we got for Pierce options? Okay, so all these guys are gonna have Pamela's page. What else does Pierce work with? Gain 1 haste next scene if speed is high enough. Have the amount of status elements on itself. Celestial Spear. I don't like the idea of giving them a bunch of counter die. It kind of sucks. Oh. They're not gonna ever be able to do this. Wait, draw all copies of single point stab. Okay, wait. Giga Infinite. I'm not gonna just listen to myself scream, chat. I'm fine, chat. I don't need to relive the trauma, chat. Come on, chat. Lock in, chat. What are we doing, chat? Dare kick? Wait, what's the thing with the double slash? Where it's like you do the attack twice? It's in somebody's deck right now. God damn it, where is it? It's in the, Burning Flash is what I'm thinking of. Actually, watch it. It's so funny. Chat, it happened like 2 minutes ago, and I'm the streamer. It's fine, chat. Listen, chat. If you've been me for as long as you've been me, I've heard myself scream a million times. Literally a million times. That's just like my day-to-day. Yeah, Burning could be interesting because I don't imagine that they can do multiple of these. Kim and Claim Bones. It's so much work. You have to think so much with that. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page, then add the offensive dice on the discard page to this. Yeah, because this could work. You reverb through my headphones. Okay, that's pretty funny. Let's try Pierce, though. I want to try Pierce. So... Single point stab's funny, because if we gave everybody 3 of these, then they could, like, kind of always do one a turn, and we could just infinitely do this. Right? And we have 1,000,000 copies. Yeah. What else do we have? Gale Kick? We could bait people into sturdy defensing. Like, sturdy defensing people really hard. Or like stuff that like you have to consume a resource for it to be effective. They're not gonna have that resource like anywhere. I wonder if Lowland was how involved he was with purple. I wonder if that was ever a thing, because Olivier or whatever was part of that. I don't even have that. I would need to. I think we didn't get that. Oh, I can use Oliver. Oh shit. Oh shit. There was more. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You didn't get paid. Bruh. No, this is bad. It's blunt. And I don't like the strength because then they get strength too, you know, if we don't kill them. Just kill them before. Chat, I'm going to kill you before. So what's the goal? The goal is to stab them really hard and then they die. And we need to do that really fast. That's our goal here. Okay. It feels a little bit better when we say our goal. Maybe it's a slash pivot. Let me look at the slash options. Is there anything in here I like way more? Serpent Sword's pretty okay. I don't mind that. Inner Ardor is pretty okay. It would give us emotion. Help our emotion gain. Because we kind of struggle with that at the beginning especially. Maybe it's Slash instead. And then we can do like... Burning. Yeah, I think let's do Slash instead. I think Slash is better. Which kind of sucks that I just realized this now, but it is what it is. So we can bring Ye in. Who we're going to have to mess with. And then otherwise... Zhao kind of could be good. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think we want people that block the... Well, we'll have to remember to fix this later. That block the right damage. Or like, I think I want to block the stagger more. We really might not have that option though, huh? We're getting kind of deep. It's Cecil, I guess? Cecil! I need you, Cecil! Do Cecil. Oh, we could do like 1,000,000 Cecils. Yeah, Cecils will be fine for the rest. Okay, here's our plan. So, get rid of all this dog. Okay, so, slash. We're doing a slash damage build. As part of the slash damage build, we want burning flashes for everybody, 100%. Because this is something that we can get benefits from that they can't. Okay, so that's guaranteed. And then other than that, what do we want? We could do Snake Slit. Because then we can combo stuff. But we're gonna be kind of poor on energy sometimes. We could do Will of the City as our way to keep our energy up. I don't think I hate that. We can start. We can have this as an idea. Yo, who's got all of them, dude? One over there. Morty, let go. Yo, we don't have that many of these. We do not have as many as I thought. Oscar and Miras, gone and gone. Okay. So everybody gets 2, I guess, instead of 3. And then Jacob gets 1. Okay. Types of this offensive die on this page change to the types the target is weakest to. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we could do Vapor. It says a way too expensive deck, but we're gonna fix it, don't worry. We are gonna fix this, don't worry. Because Vapor's gonna be good in this deck now. Especially when we give everybody a little bit of smoke. So yeah, I think the play here is we do... We're actually gonna take Will of the Cities out, I think. Oh, but then we have no... whatever. It's just so expensive. It's so fat. It's a fat deck. Especially because these aren't going to be able to clash enough to gain emotion, you know? And so we can't just use them and expect it to work. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna. So we need stuff like other stuff to make it work out. Slash Pierce is what that gets up to. Goodness, it's terrible. Okay, let's do... I feel like it really has to be Will of the City, which sucks. Because then it's like, how do we get anything off the ground, dude? It's gonna be so hard to get off the ground. So, we need all the burning flashes. Let's take out a Vapor on each to make it a little less top heavy. And then we add in... Test run could be okay. Because it's like, oh no, 2-6 blunt. This is how Angela felt in LobCorp. You're so right. And most of our, like, but I don't like the idea of them getting... Oh, no. Maybe it's test run. Or class and respect, maybe? To get that restore light. Might be snakes today as well. We're still here. Chat. It's a good thing though. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I don't give a frick, man. I'm moving different, man. If this doesn't work, I have a different idea. I have a different idea if this doesn't work. But I'm gonna save that for if this doesn't work. We're out of Will of the Cities. It's fine. Throw in a extra... throw in the snake slit. That's the backup plan. Is we do a crazy snake slit build. Yeah. Eliminate could also be funny. But it's really hard to guarantee a kill in this environment. Alright, let's just send it. Oh wait, no. We have to give everybody this kind of stuff. We have to give them all the shit. Well, you already have it? Oh, we have Ye's page. Oh. Never mind that. Okay. That's fine. Everybody else needs that, though. They need this for Puffy. More damage is good. This is fine. And then Slash, I guess. Just remove this. Okay. Lineage, inflict bleed. Oh, the Dark Cloud Blade is good. What? We're already out? Jesus Christ, man. This. Okay, who gives a frick? This sucks. This is fine. I don't even know if we reach this. Just cut that out. Frick you. You already have the smoked stuff. Frick it. That's actually better, I think. Corpse cleanup might be good here. Okay, and then you... Do I just want to give everybody corpse cleanup? We're gonna be killing so many people, man. We do like this. They all need smoke. And then... Slash. Most of it's to do more damage. We only had the one for Slash Dice Power, which sucks. But it just kind of, I guess, schmiz what it schmiz. I mean, in that case, we just do this, and then corpse cleanup, I guess. Corpse. This, and then, I don't know. And just throw it in. Who gives a frick? Okay, and then one more. Chat, I'm going crazy, I think. I feel like I'm currently starting to lose my mind. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Let's grab... Who has this? Wang? Yo, give me it. And then... It's in an Ujat. Take it away from the Ujat. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's try it. Say, please help. Chat, I got it. Lock in. This is about to be a crazy ass build. We're gonna save that. City. Respect. City. It's fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. Okay. Go by. Okay. Quick mode off. What was I think? It's cursed. 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 It's actually cursed. It's actually cursed. Did you see that? It was a 919 and I rolled a 9. We really need the smoke on him, dude. Dude, oh my god. We dealt no damage. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't need to deal damage anyways. Okay, now, beat your ass. And beat your ass. You're doing Will of the City. Let's just match it. Oh, no, wait. No, don't match it. Do a Burning Flash. And then class and... Oh, but the order's wrong. Oh my god, why did you decide to fix it? You should have just accepted that the order was going to be wrong there. That's good. Class and respect on this is good. Okay, we actually got it. We actually got through it. Okay, we actually got through it fine. Okay, that's fine. Jeez, man. Okay. Bro. Brotato chip. We gotta be doing better than this, Brotato chip. I can't believe that I was doing blunt damage and I didn't realize. That's so annoying. I just never, I never checked and I just assumed. Because we didn't have time to check. That's like such a bruh moment. Okay. Vapor this. Oh god, maybe you should be vaporing it. I think you should be willing to the city it. Back here. Vapor this. That's fine. Class and respect underneath. Will of the City this. Burning Flash this. This is kind of an awkward turn. Okay, that's you. Why are they enduring it now? Wait. Okay, I gotta read their shit. I gotta read all their shit. I don't know what's going on, but there is some nefarious ass business going on. I don't know what's going on, man. Okay. Sure, put it on someone. See if I give a frick, man. Okay, they're enduring it now. They're enduring it now. Something changed. They are enduring it now. There is something going on, and I'm not okay with it. Let it be known, I am not okay with whatever is happening. I do not understand what is happening, but I am not okay with what is happening right now. There is some fuck business going on, and I am not here for it. I think it's a problem. I think it's bad. It is morally bad. It is a moral issue. This has become an issue with the people. Okay. And it copies the resistances of the librarian. Oh. So now they're copying my resistances. You know, that would make sense, huh? I guess that would make sense, huh? Yeah. At least we can hit them before they start and it doesn't... Yeah. I mean, it's fine if they stagger. Okay, so the time hasn't started here. The speed die number. Oh, wow. It copies the speed dice number, too. Speed values and resistances of a librarian. Combat pages played by said librarian. This scene will be played by this character next scene. I guess there's a bit more of a science to it. So, we can tell who's copying who. So, you're copying you. These two are copying each other right now. And then the rest of them are copying one of these three. So we know you're copying you, which means I don't even want to hit you. I want to hit I mean, we're fucked. Right? And they all gain power in clashes except for you. God. Okay, it is really good to know that we can just top time here. Trying to think, like, is there ever a world that we have, like, we use people that are vulnerable to certain types of damage, and then we give cards that are really damaging for that, and so that whenever they get, like, it'll say, like, vulnerable to slash damage, and then we just giga kill them? That could be a move. And so we would just target down people whenever they latch onto the wrong person. Otherwise, though, I mean, we don't want to target you, we want to target the rest. We're never staggering them anyway, so it's nice. So, Will of the City and Burning Flash. Let's ruin some people's days out here, dude. Class and respect. Yeah, I can hear the ticking now. I just will that city, bro. Okay. Ah! I guess. I don't know, bro. Just put it in already. And you're gonna have +3 because the clash. Dude, you rolled max and I rolled not good. Okay. At least this one died. Shut up, person. That person down there, Halen, shut up. Okay. I wonder if they all copy one person. And then clash, 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 clash. They all gain power in clashes right now. It's gonna be really hard to beat. Really hard to beat. We're just fucked over there. Order's wrong, but who cares? We don't have time to fix it. I mean, ideally we just don't clash with a lot of these guys, right? We just do this, like, focus them out. I don't know. I don't know. My heart's not in it right now. My heart's not in this one. Learning that they copy our resistances put my heart outside, dude. My Vapor beat that out. Okay, that's pretty good. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, this guy's resisting double. Clash, clash, one-sided, one-sided. So we need to clash with the guys in the back. We can Vapor this one, and then that's all you can do for the rest of the game. You can do Burning Flash on you, and then otherwise we're just doing one-sided business. I don't know, Will the City, and then you can do Burning Flash on you, and then Class and Respect. That'll probably kill you up top. No, wait, you need to do something stronger. Vapor him just to ensure. There's a lot of damage to be taken here. Well, we're gonna have to do this anyways eventually, you know. So you know, it makes sense to do this first. It's because like doing the other abnormality things doesn't make us stronger, right? Because we don't get new cards from that. So it wouldn't be making us stronger. So we just gotta commit, dude. We're like kind of keeping pace. Okay, slash. Okay, clash, clash, clash. Okay, we gotta clash with the bottom left guy. You and you are having your relationship. We have to clash with you. Otherwise, you're really fucked. Okay, you're not taking any damage, that's fine. The clash here is gonna be easy, it's just a Vapor. And then otherwise, just clash and respect. Torment of Hours, we have to Will of the City. We could do another Will of the City on somebody else, literally just anybody else. You up here, clash and respect somebody, you is fine. You can do Vapor on you, followed up by a Will of the City to keep you afloat. Something like this. You're a lot of problem. You up there are a lot of problem. Jeez, man. Nice. That guy's about to die. Nice. Ow. Nice. That's 2 of them dead, and 1 of them low. Okay, so you're low. This guy's really good at blocking. We want to target guy in the back in one-sided attacks, and then anything targeting you, we want to pivot away. Everybody's pretty hurt, so it's going to be tough, but... and then you, we give a little bit of juice. Okay, so you, a little bit of juice. You're now dead. I can Vapor... This is a 7. I'm going to take that away. Burning Flash you. Snake Slit you. Will of the City you. Oh wait, actually we can will this city. I'd like to. I know the Clash is gonna win, but I would like to take less damage. And then unrequited attacks there. Will of the City here. Ah! Okay. It would have been a bad target anyways, I guess. We can take some solace in that. That's fine. Okay. Wow, good negation. We didn't need him anyways. Okay. Having the moment to think here is such a game changer, by the way. Bro copied my staggered person. You can't see it right now because it's under my head, but all of this right now says fatal. Bro copied the staggered person. It's all fatal. Look, look, you can see it. Holy shit. Okay. And then we can slash you out. Okay. And then one-sided, one-sided. So we want to clash with these guys, and then you at the top right are going to take normal damage. Okay, you're still doing attacks despite that. That's insane to me, by the way. So we do this, and then we do Will of the City, and then it's really good to deal damage to you because you're so injured. You up here are doing Vapor. I'm going to Will that City on you, and then I'm going to Burning Slash you to hurt you. You up here, Snake Slit, just do this. It's not great, but it is what it is. Class and Respect you. Something like this. I feel like I should be doing even more damage to bottom right. I got it through, dude. God damn, dude. I just can't deal any damage. We really need to take advantage of that even more. Okay. This guy's the only one that is going to take like kind of bad damage. Okay, this is Clash Andy. One-sided in the front, so we want to clash with the people in the front first. Vapor that. Burning Flash this. We're going to Vapor you first. That kills you. You're fine now. Class and Respect you. You need more damage. You're gonna get Burning Flash, followed up by a Vapor here. We haven't done anything for the guy in the back. He's literally just chilling, I guess. Okay. Are we doing a... Okay, no, that's too much. Will of the City. Okay, so that's you. That's good. That's good. You're also gonna really close to burning to death if there's any more damage going your way. I feel like this turn went really well. There we go, extra damage, you're dead. That turn went really well, okay. One left, we have to kill everybody this turn. These two are pretty low. Your Clash... Okay, this guy we can't kill. I mean, he's resistant to the slash damage, he's enduring it. And these guys aren't, so that's really bad luck. However, we can clash with him. So we're gonna clash with you for sure, and then we just have to clean these guys up with one-sided attacks. Okay, so let's start with clashing. Start with Vapor. I'm gonna do 2 Vapors. I would like to do a Burning Flash on you. And then underneath, we're gonna do another Vapor. Clash and Respect. Okay, now let's try to kill these guys. I don't know if that's enough, so let's do that. And then Will of the City here. Up here, Burning Flash you. Now move Will of the City down here, because I'm confident the burning thing's gonna kill him. I could do another Burning Flash. I'll move it up there. And then, couldn't do Clash and Respect. Okay. Oh wait, no. Too many on the guy? Too many on the guy. Okay, he's dead. Nice. That's good. Freaking ow. That's good. That's good. Lots of smoke on him. I mean, he might not be dead, but he'll be mad close by the time we're done with him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got it. We actually got it. Wow. Views of little faith. Look upon my works mighty and despair. Oh, jeez, man. Okay, hopefully it's just over, right? Right? There's no way that it's like gonna be like, oh, you didn't deal enough damage, now it's over. Oh, it's just gotta be over. We gotta open with Vapors to, like, get him smoked up, and then we just hit him with everything else. Like this. Class and respect. Another vapor, and then another class with respect. Oh! I forgot the clock was still going. LOL! LOL! Imagine if I fumbled that. I got everything in, and as soon as I was done, it said, okay, it's time. Oh my god. No, we didn't even need it. Oh! Oh! It's all over the underside of my desk. I'm not gonna lie. JJ. Ugh. Ugh.
엔젤라.
Hakuma, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I do not care. I'm eating my banana. Hakuma, I deserve a banana break. Jeez, this is a tough banana. Open. Okay, let me go from the bottom. Bottom da da da. Now we here. Oh, let me pay out the believers real quick, chat. It was 50-50. Wait. You're telling me every single time it was 90%, like nobody believed in me, and then the one time it actually becomes 50-50, and the... Okay, I don't even care about this one then. This was the least satisfying prediction I've ever had. I'm actually pissed. Screenshots at the ready, chat. Alright. Man. This is a delicious banana. It's going in and out of my mouth, chat. Oh, it's so delightful. Bro, everyone was doubting, and then when nobody was doubting, then all the doubters, then I won.
당신도 말이야.
Wow, it's interesting that Angela's talking to
내가
him here instead
벤자민과
of
같은
Nolan.
존재일까? 과거의 파편적인 기억을 계승해 대사라는 것에 의미가 있다고 보는가?
예전과 달리 말에 가시가 박혔네. 심경의 변화라도 생겼어?
You got more cynical, dude.
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그 마무리조차 제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한
He's pissed.
감정뿐이지.
I get it. It makes
이전의
sense.
성격과 성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구상하지만 결국
Ooh, I like that.
그
That's a cool way to put
내용물을
it.
지금의 일생으로 덮고 있다.
내 반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미에서 성공한 대본의 기억은 있잖아?
Successfully is kind of a bit of a burn.
네가 우리의 기억과 성격을
Close enough, I guess.
책을 통해 완성하고 있지 않나. 하지만 이곳에 남은 세피라는 세피라일 뿐 생전 그들이 아니야. 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 사람 혹은 꿈처럼 느껴지는 엔젤라. 로보토미사의 다른 지부들은 어떻게 되었지?
I mean, you can walk over and see.
지하 어딘가에
Oh,
공유했겠지.
you mean like
그곳의
everything
직원과
else. Okay.
환상체는
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고 운이 없다면 죽은 녀석들도 있을걸?
당장 네 욕망을 위해 모든 책임을 놓았건
Wow.
이 도서관도 로보토미와 다를 바 없어. 운영하는 것만 봐도 명백하지.
Whoa, he is.
땅속에 처박혀
Damn.
인간을
Damn.
힘으로 소모하는 온갖
Damn.
뿐이었어.
You let your greed take over and abandon your duties? This is no different. The fact that your way of managing this place is nearly identical operates speaks volumes. He is dropping crazy hate on her right now.
과연 선택할 수 있는 다른 방법이 있었을까?
그래서 환상체와 에고를 사용하는 건가? 불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해 다시 누군가의 자아 껍데기를 더
It's a crazy way to put it. The shells of others' egos. I mean, that is it. Yeah.
누구보다 과거에서 벗어나고
Okay, calm down.
싶어하면서
Who also happened to enter voluntarily? Okay.
이용할 수 있는 걸 이용할 뿐이야. 너도 아인에게 이용당했으니 나도 널 이용하는 거고. 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통을 반복했어. 무대 위 그 사람을 위한 인형에 지나지 않았던 거야. 그리고 나 또한 무책임하게 태어났지. 이 모든 걸 호크만 넌 그냥 받아들일 수 있다고?
받아들일 수
You need a
있는
bar.
문제가 아니야.
What is it a matter of?
선생님의 뜻에 내가
Damn.
답을
Okay,
원하지.
that's not a very convincing argument. He just says like, he's my creator,
어떻게 그럴 수 있지?
he's my goat, or mentor,
그냥-
but he says he's my goat. I just choose to accept it.
무엇을 망설이지?
됐어.
엔젤라,
Very religious of him.
난 믿음이 있어서
Okay.
가능한 거다.
You wanna knock at my
이
door, bro?
믿음이 있기에 널 지켜보기로 한 거고.
He's literally door-to-door missionarying her.
너나 아인이나 모두 머리가 막간 것 같아. 역시 넌 벤자민이 아니야. 적어도 벤자민은 내게 인간이 아니어도 괜찮다고 말해준 단 한 사람이었어.
그래. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지. 그리고 엔젤라,
Please,
네가
still tell her.
인간인지 아닌지
Still tell her that
중요치
it's
않다고
okay.
생각하는 건 벤자민
Yes.
같아.
I do not believe your sense of humanity is what
정리를
matters.
마저 해.
No, you had one more. You had to do one more line. It's over. All right. I don't want to. I hate all these cards. Okay. What? What? The player has 30 seconds to selects. Kill mine. Kill. Wow. What is going on? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. The player has 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase begins each scene. Boost the power of all dice of all librarians by 1 to 2. That's really good. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. Excludes on play pages. The dice on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to the dice value times target's max HP. Good. Though you'd have to track it. Hakuma would suck Ayan without a second thought. His second thought would be spreading his booty cheeks. So that, okay, that's lock in. Silence. Single ally. Add a silence page to the hand. Cost 0 on play. Take 50% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Okay. Add an amplify page to the hand. Cost 0 on play. Take 10% of max HP as damage. Gain 5 speed. So you can take damage in order to lose or gain speed. I feel like I hate that. Yeah, 13th Toll is like good. Time is really good if you can manage it. Otherwise, 13th Toll is good. I don't like silence. Yo, we still got Netzak? Okay, we are not dealing with Blue Star. You think I'm dealing with Blue Star? No. Give me this. Give me this. Blue Star was a problem. The Foot God. Alright? I did not want to deal with the Foot God. What's up, Netzak?
홀로 취해서는 무슨 생각을 그리 골똘히합니까? 이야기를 나눌 마음이 안 드시는군요.
곱게 대할 생각이 들지는 않네요.
혼자만의
He
시간을
doesn't like him.
방해해서 화가 나신 겁니까? 아니면 과거에 묶여 있는 겁니까?
둘 다겠죠. 둘 다 마음에 안 들어요. 지금이나 그때나 저만의 무언가가 가로막혔다는 점이요. 그래도 누군가와 함께 마시는 자리를 즐길 때도 있어요.
상대가 제가 아니라는 전제 하입니까?
Okay.
아예 싫다는 건 아니라는 거죠. 그럴 것 같지는 않지만 예의상 물어볼게요.
Okay.
한 잔 마실 건가요?
Sorry, I
아니었으면
abstain.
묻습니까? 당신의 생각대로 별로 끌리지는 않습니다.
This guy, dude.
그럼
Yeah, this is the most random
인ter
interengagement.
인사를 하러 돌아다니는 중이었다고 하죠.
Oh, okay, that's nice of you.
전과는 다르네요.
모두 변하는 만큼 저도 변하는 것이겠죠.
I like that.
그래, 이야기가 나와서 하는 말이지만 지정사서분들은 나름대로 자신의 생각을 정리한 것 같더군요. 당신은 어떻습니까?
아직 모르겠어요. 생각을 확실히 하는 편이 무섭기도 하고, 만약 제가 선택한 게 진실한 답이 아니라면 어떻게 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
어떻게 옳은 길만 선택할 수 있겠습니까? 자신이 가는 길이 옳다고 생각하는 거지.
Okay.
진실이란 그렇습니다. 믿음과도 같죠.
Interesting. Very
직접
subjective, but
선택한
okay.
길, 자신 있는 장소, 직접 보고 만지고 들은 모든 게 진실로 향하는 길입니다.
Paths you have chosen where you stand at the moment, all that you've seen, heard, and touched for yourself constitute the road to truth. That's really interesting, because most of the time you would think like truth is like an objective thing that's separate from your life experience, like some guiding principle underneath or something that like, you know, is like different. But this is very much like a, like, you have to believe that the path they are taking is the right one. That's the nature of truth. So it's very individualistic, very subjective. I kind of fuck with it though, like a little bit of like a it's my inner truth, it's my truth kind of thing. Yeah, because your reality is what you experience, right? So like when we're thinking about reality, take into account what you experience. and like let's make that the focus. I can like that.
진실로 향한다는 믿음이 있어야 하는 거예요.
잘 모르겠지만
He's like, "Aight, bro, leave it to the history books. I'm going to bed." That's what he's saying right now.
어렵기만 하네요. 늘 그랬듯이요. 당신은 정하셨나요?
글쎄요. 모두의 의견이 정해지는 날에 이야기할 수 있겠죠. 더 당신의 시간을 낭비하게 할 수는 없겠네요. 짧지만 즐거웠습니다.
Later, bro. Talk to you later, man. Alright, that was so random. Man, we got a lot of these left, but... Char! That's gonna do it for today of our Library of Runa action. On to the next stream. Well, depending on how long this takes, we might be able to finish out the game, assuming that the Reverberation Ensemble is the last part. But it really depends on how hard Cheser, Bina, and Hakma is gonna be, right? Because I could very much see those taking like 2 streams. No, bro, that's gonna take like 2 hours, bro. You kidding me right now? So yeah, depending on those, especially because we're gonna have to deal with like Ozma again, and like we're gonna have to deal with like all these bit ones again, you know. But we'll see, chat. We will see Library of Runa next week at 6 p.m. CST Wednesday. I kind of Higurashi next Tuesday, which will finish out chapter 3 of Higurashi. I'll try to stream Deltarune this weekend. Again, it's kind of hard for me to find a time for that right now. So check the YouTube. Go subscribe to the YouTube, where I actually schedule stuff. Otherwise, shout out the Discord, shout out the playlist. Thank you, Sif, for posting it. AGW stream. Thank you, AG. AG, the realest one, bro. Honestly, out of everyone in chat, my favorite one this entire chat has been AG. I feel like AG's been communicating the best during this entire stream. So like, let's put some... Everybody, round of applause for AG for being chatter of the day. Wait, chat. Should I open up chatter of the day? Whoa. Also, reverb being 10 floors is super true. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Wait, chatter of the day just dropped? Chatter of the day is AG for the first chatter of the day. WAG. WAG. Alright. Thank you, AG. Thank you. Alright, chat, but I am out of here. I will be seeing y'all, hopefully sometime this weekend. Lord of Mysteries on Friday. Should be exciting. Get ready, chat. I'll see y'all there. Bye-bye.